Wait. Actually, hold on. Let me change my title. I am gonna play Schedule 1. Hold on. Yo, what's up, Sam? How's it going, bro? Meow. Hey, yo. Oh, shit. Yo, Sam with a primer. I appreciate you, King. Why does it read out twice? Yo, what's up, Nap? Hold up. Okay, look, I wasn't gonna play Schedule 1, but I just found out there's a Halo LAN going on, like the first Halo LAN of the year. So let me check my title real quick. First Halo LAN, and then we'll do. We set game Halo Infinite. Set game. What's up, y'all? How's y'all's day going?
You never know. That is the question as well. Is do you still try to force util
when
you get those kills?
Obviously, we're OpTic fans in here. Are OpTic even in it still?
A lot to be said about really trying to force
OpTic even still in it?
bomb specifically as much as you can and as often as you can. At that point, it was probably
I typed bracket, it didn't work.
The util pressure, however, look for these teams to continue.
Is OpTic still in this shit? That's what I want to know.
Even more than you would in a flag or a slayer.
There really is no bracket.
Lucid, a nice little double kill there. Wins the
okay, SSG versus FaZe. In my opinion, FaZe should win this.
Just a little bit here. Camo's coming up as well. Penguin avoids that grenade, but not the second one. But he's still.
They were up 2-0 versus FaZe. Oh shit, for real?
As well, and what important timing that could be, because now SSG of respawn have got to worry about the bomb.
That's something one? Yeah. You watch Halo 2, Lip? I used to fucking love Halo. I hit Onyx pretty early on playing ranked in this game. I mean, but hitting Onyx is not really hard though, you know. I'm just an OpTic fanboy though. Bro, it sucks that all OpTic has is COD and Halo teams. Like, I wish we had like when we had our Val team, it was pretty cool. I don't know. I feel like if we had a Marvel Rivals team, that'd be pretty cool too. I don't know. I guess it does cost a lot of money though, you know.
In the end, 2 will fall from FaZe.
Oh shit. Yo, W.
Okay, finds one though. It's gonna make it a little bit more interesting finally.
3-1 win? Yes, Sirski. We love that.
Stopping FaZe entering the base to move.
I think FaZe wins this one. They're losing right now though, but usually they win. Top 2 are Shopify, OpTic, and I think third is FaZe. But I only watched the first 2 events. I didn't watch like the 2 after, so maybe it changed. But I'm pretty sure OpTic and SR are just gonna be top 2 for like the whole fucking year. I used to love back in the day. Now I just watch competitive team for most games. I feel you. I don't really watch comp anymore. I used to more back then. All I watch nowadays, like probably when OpTic plays. So only they caught in Halo, to be honest. And also, obviously, League, I watch Worlds. But only like the finals, you know? Like, or like when it gets like the final 4 or some shit, or like final 8. That's when I start watching.
Into the base from Trippy, just catches you off guard, forces you to check another angle.
Not done yet.
Looks to keep this as alive, by the way. And one thing about the arm, you get it going, that's going to stay there for quite some time. You're going to have to really throw it out.
If I full screen,
so SSG weren't able
do this,
and weren't able to follow up on the amount of time that was put on that arm.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's really interesting too on Aqua. Specifically, you do want to.
Yeah, I don't care about the chat, right?
However, it's interesting and it's different.
I look like I have to move my chat. It's right above the head. I'm an esports person.
Because you and I have talked about how
I would like the game and I'll play it. Yeah, I feel you.
If you're familiar with the game type setting and that term,
it's just because, to be honest, for me, I grew up watching OpTic and FaZe, you know. So I'm like a long time fan, you know. I just like watching them.
The fuse is still lit, so to speak. Yeah.
Especially when they're doing good.
Lucid.
To be honest, for me, bro, at this point, 23rd. Oh, I know, bro. I'm actually excited for that. Also, there's a new Elden Ring game coming out, the roguelike, like the Night Rain one.
Players' life and stay alive. SSG
I've never played Elden Ring, but
very well so far in this game.
Really well indeed. Take a look at the kills.
that one, that Night Rain one comes out in May. So I might play it with some friends. So I gotta play Elden Ring before May, right? I gotta beat it before May, before Night Rain comes out. It don't make sense for me to play Night Rain, but not the normal game. You know what I'm saying? I do have it. I got gifted it. I just never played it.
They have the arm started. They have the bomb in the base. SSG throwing some grenades, and they stop the
This game mode is so hard too, by the way. I played it like a few times in ranked.
So the fuse was still converted enough, and even though
1-1.
take the splash damage from the explosion, Space Station's still on the back foot. It looks like Trippy wants to progress this.
Wait, you never beat Elden Ring?
They're watching spawns.
Let's go 6. Dude, yeah, but that shit's not coming out for like 75 fucking years, bro. I remember we got like an announcement in 2018. It was just like showing like mountains. It's not, to be honest, like I told you, I only care about OpTic. So whatever happens there happens. Watch, let me show you. Elder Scrolls 6 2018. Look, bro. Yes, this, bro. I remember. We just got this teaser in 2018, bro. And dead silent for like fucking 7 years, bro, after. Oh, we all saw that? I forgot what announcement. It was like at a game announcement. It was somewhere. It was like at an event. I was watching. We saw this. And then we saw Elder Scrolls 6 right here. Yeah, I was like, shut the fuck up, bro. Finally, 2018, 6 years ago, by the way. I think Bethesda wants us to mod this trailer into a playable game. That's funny. But yeah, dude, I love Elder Scrolls. Yeah.
Nades are going to come in from the respawn. What is the timing like? Falcane's there, punches him in the guts. Snakebite gets the double kill, gets the arm. And it will be SSG.
I need to try new RPGs, bro. What are some RPGs y'all like would recommend if y'all had any?
Take it, frame it, put it in a museum. Beautiful from Snakebite. 3 dead off the back of that as well. Unbelievable camo play top mid. The assists just kept coming in. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. It felt like I was watching some kind of illegal gambling website, the way that all of that was coming in. Just picks up every single set of kills.
It could be illegal gambling website.
It felt illegal to me. It did not feel legal. 2 dead apiece now as the bomb is continuing to be moved up the room stairs. But all the assists, all the damage, does it with camo, stays alive, starts the arm, drops, gets the next kill, plays the block perfectly, gets the arm and the melee, and then the trade out.
Played Hogwarts? No, I've never played Hogwarts Legacy.
Big plays.
Think I should?
He's 14 and 12 with
on sale right now? Yeah. I mean, I don't know why I never played it. I do really like the Harry Potter universe. I love the Harry Potter movies, bro. Ever since I was a kid, bro. I feel like every time it gets like cold or like wintry, I would just, you know, it's like that vibe where, hey, put on some fucking Harry Potter, you know, get tucked in bed type shit. When like 15, that's nothing, bro. 2-2? Oh, this is gonna be a real good one. What the fuck?
Still 3 dead. See if they grab this bomb right away off the rip. Instead, it's going to be very nice damage. Barely takes any himself. Penguin picks up the first kill. A little bit of deja vu. Stellar tries to fly out. Can't. Snakebite needs to stay alive. Pink one, not going to be easy.
This position here from Penguin so important as well. If he can control this area of the map, keep the pressure onto SSG, the spawns.
Guys, by the way, I woke up with my neck fucking hurting, bro. I can't even turn left right now.
That's exactly what he's done. Man, now everyone from SSG trapped in the bait again.
Beautiful angling. Look at the way he's playing this and just isolating every single battle, every single sightline, and staying alive as long as possible here. 144 left.
Finally, it's going to be Snakebite who flies in and cleans out, I think, 2 or 3 players. Certainly involved in at least 3 fights there in the utility to clear out FaZe finally, who are putting that pressure on. Now transfers his attention towards the pink side, and it's going to be SSG who, most importantly for them, progress that bomb far enough up the map. They don't have to worry about it going into their base, but now they can pressure the FaZe base.
Yeah, despite the info that Penguin had and the amount of damage he was able to do and how long he stayed alive in the util, in the end it was not enough. The team just couldn't get the pieces together.
Let me actually close schedule 1. I just have it launched there in the back.
Got to bait these nades out from the respawners of FaZe though. They've got a little bit of damage. They're going to double.
Oh, never mind.
They know that Trippy
Alright, we're good.
but they didn't see the
I closed it.
Was not. Trippy's going to challenge. Big fight here, and Trippy wins it. But look at what's happening on the other side of things. Lucid, he's going to be bodyguarded, excuse me, gets the beat down.
Big throw.
Big throw. Big throw to clear it out. If he doesn't make that, then Eco plants. Penguin was last alive in that situation, but got that.
Who do I want to win this? I don't know. I've always fucked with Lucid. Trippy's always been a chill dude too. They were both in OpTic.
And if they get the right damage and kills,
Like the last 2 years, 3 years. I think 4.
Pink lane becomes open. Trippy gets taken down as well. It's 4 dead. It's 4 dead for FaZe.
Camo as well.
27 seconds left on the game clock, running it towards Eco, but this.
Bro, it's like so hard, bro. You have to like kill him 2 lives in a row, you know? You get 4 down, they respawn. You have to get 4 down again, bro. That's just crazy to do, bro.
They try to avoid the fight instead of taking it immediately, and they get punished. 10 seconds left.
Yeah, you see, they all spawn back up.
Suppress got some kind of memo.
He should realize he left the cooker on for a second.
He had to run back. In the end,
Wait.
he stays alive.
Counter run, question mark?
First of all, 3 minutes added. We are into overtime here, tied 2-2. Oh shit, just forgot something. Got to run back in the end. It was the right. We have all been there, and it was the right call. 2 dead for SSG momentarily.
Threat sensor goes in here. Trippy going to be on the overhead, but doesn't matter when no one's got any shields in front of you. He takes down Lucid. Ex-teammates going up against each other. Expect to hear that a lot this season as Falcated wraps back to deal with the overextender in Eco. The bomb is down mid-map at the moment. 2 minutes.
Wait, so
the advantage really on the map at the moment.
is SR already in
space-owned FaZe? But SSG, all of them.
I don't know. Is SR OpTic and SR, are they like in winners bracket?
Of course, not really a big deal on a map like this in terms of the proximity of those bomb resets. Much less.
I wish I could see the fucking bracket.
Fortress, much larger map where those resets are going to be a much
30 FPS stream. LOL.
Space Station 3 dead momentarily. Lucid was your
The hell?
Yeah, info on him as well, most importantly. But anyone in position to start moving that bomb.
Yeah, can you link it if you can?
Gets a kill as well. So Suppress now has to turn his attention back to mid-map initially to try and make sure that Lucid was dealt with. But when he was, that space that he gained on the map, he's had to.
I don't know why these fuckers don't have like a little. I mean, I guess it's only like 4 teams though, right?
Stella's got a camo.
Oh, Stella trying to slow play this, but he gets eagle-eyed.
I don't think SR would get eliminated, so that's what I'm saying. They have to be. It has to be like that, bro. They have to be in winter finals. SR. That's how it always is.
Bomb still not really being progressed on either side at the moment. Lucid in the 1v1 with Penguin. Good nade coming in. Neither team going to be credited with the kill, though. Lucid will find one elsewhere. Stella finds another. And now there is a lane open for SSG to try and...
Stella looks tired.
And maybe towards a game-winning plant here.
Ooh, another kill as well. That means they're going to have one.
Oh, thank you.
Man advantage, 60 seconds left.
Green gun could be massive here because he can just rip shields away. Falcated does a little bit more damage than Lucid would have wanted
it's a big difference. It's a big difference.
Those are brackets.
That extra damage could be the difference between.
So it's gonna be OpTic SR next.
Inside of the base, but last alive, and that bomb is not going anywhere.
It's crazy.
Why not showing the full fucking bracket?
Infinite being a game of margins, we mean if you get 2 extra shots in a player, that might be the difference.
Oh, winners bracket. That's it. Now I should show.
30 seconds left in the game. Does anybody have that clutch genetic that everybody wants to own?
Oh, right here, look.
To get that bomb in and go.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a big one.
But again, it's just mid-map trades at the moment. FaZe though finding themselves all of a sudden on the back foot.
It looks like
I predict
now, especially with the reset now.
OpTic 3-1, 3-0. Oh, maybe SR win. So it's gonna be OpTic versus what? FaZe SSG Shopify finals.
Who is going to be taking this? We will get this game restarted, and it will be, if I'm not mistaken, first bomb to win, first arm to win. But we'll be taking this game.
You see, that's so stupid, bro. This game mode is so trash.
If you were wondering if Bomb was going to be a bloodbath this year, you absolutely guessed it. It's going to be down to the wire matches like that, where all it takes is the difference in the timing of a single kill, for example, in the back of a base, can be the difference on if a team has enough advantage to begin.
I'm chilling though.
Dan, we'll take a look. 2-2. We are ending not only in regulation, but of course tied at the end of overtime as well. That was 16 minutes and 25
I
seconds.
forgot I had this here on my table, bro.
We'll take a look at some of the stats.
Back in my day, before you joined the stream.
On the board. However, Stellar on the other side,
I mean, they're all on controller, Sam.
Yeah, very impressive.
They don't. None of those fuckers use keyboard.
22 assists. I'm talking about Snakebite and Penguin.
It's Halo, bro. It's a controller game.
Damage being done.
Yeah, it's a controller game.
It's kind of like that was a. We know that bombing can be an attritional.
9K, 9.8. Everyone's pretty even.
That was a good example of it. There was big.
Alkid was a little low, but.
The Snakebite run that led to that second plant for SS.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, back in my day, bro, before you used to join, when I used to play Rainbow Six Siege,
those moments in
every time shit would get wicked, close game, a little game winner round, this shit would come on.
And you get that bomb,
brother, I'm telling you right now, brother, with this headband on, I was undefeated, bro. I never lost when I had this fucking headband on. I swear. That was back in the day, though.
Into that arm space that you've just got to be a bit more patient than maybe you would expect.
If I was down in a 1v2, 1v3 clutch moment, I tie the headband on, I'm not fucking losing, bro. I'm not fucking losing.
The name of the game and the game type, especially because think about when the time you had Lucid kind of bringing the bomb from bottom.
I thought it was here on my computer. Karate Kid, that's gotta be fucking racist, right?
A lot of the times in
that's gotta be racist, no? Bro said Karate Kid. Is it because of my skin color?
Before maybe to start the arm, but to finish the arm and get the bomb on the board, you're gonna have to say, okay, even though we could chance it,
bro's racist.
Shoot a bit extra. Let's make sure we're watching these chokes, and it's gonna take an extra second. But I do think you're gonna see that with as close.
Literally.
The teams that
I'm just fucking around.
Patience when required. Don't get me wrong. There are going to be times to go.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Hit drop slides to get the bomb across, and then you reslay and things like that. But I do think you're going to need to.
Why is Halo dead?
The teams that are.
Like it's been like the same game for the past 4 fucking years.
Even if it means waiting 1 to 2 extra seconds.
Yes, that patience.
To be honest, the game right now it's not bad. The gameplay is fun. The mechanics are fun. The gunplay is fun.
You can see on the double overtime.
But 343. I mean, I guess Halo Studios now they waited too long, bro.
No chance for a comeback here.
Oh yeah, I was looking at the VIP channel point thing. VIP, and then I don't know what else.
4 minutes 37 into the game.
Yeah, 70K. That's fucking insane, bro.
I'm also very happy
wow.
that word out.
Wait, I think you moved up in the fucking in the rankings, and
we gotta appreciate the moments where we remember what to do.
You're at a 4K now, right?
All of you joining us here.
Ew, why does it look like that?
Showdown number 6 of Halo Infinite. Fantastic to have.
This is supposed to be on the right side. I don't want to leak anything. Okay, but look, where you at? Yeah, look.
Double overtime.
Damn, boy.
Will be the go-ahead game in the series. If you're just joining us, we're tied 1-1 between these two. This is the elimination semifinal.
Oh, really?
Here, we'll go home
when I first put it on, you know, I'm not gonna fuck with it on stream. I don't wanna fuck with anything, you know. The hell, Kyson at 1,200 subs? Yo, brother, hey, hook a brother up, cuz.
Last time around, they did get a little bit of map advantage. Stella got that camo, even though it was a kind of even split for the.
I'm about to reset you.
Open and break in these overtime situations is always so important. If you get a 3-4,
dude, I can't look to my left, bro. I fucked up my neck, bro. Look. Oh wait, oh right here. Oh, I think it can go a lot, but it fucking starts to hurt. Reset me, reset everyone. Nah. I can just set your points to 0, dude. What do you mean? Oh. Alright, it's first to plant. It's first to plant. So let's see who gets it here.
Stella finds one though. Where's that camo gone? I think it might have been burned. It doesn't look like anyone has it from my point of view.
Trippy has it, buddy.
He does have it. Oh, just taking a bit of damage.
Hey, I remember subscribing to you forever ago. You were playing that one hockey game. Oh shit, the slap shot? Dude, what's up? Welcome back. That's fucking, that was a long ass time ago, bro.
Give up any sort of major advantage.
Yeah, that was. How long ago was that, bro? It has to be months ago, bro.
Not everyone.
I was like,
sometimes we call them.
Hey, that's what's up, though.
Winter classes. Stellar has been in the lab.
What? No way. No fucking way.
Last alive, Penguin trapped in the back of his.
You made this account? That's fucking. No way. It was 11 months, right?
SSG looking to progress.
Oh, hell no. I'm tweaking.
I like this from
And
Snakebite.
in towards the base. He knows he's just got to wait. Like, he can't kill
Like we
everyone.
said,
You're my first follow. Hello. Hey.
Here, and I like this. He
That's a great first follow right there, bro.
Take this first damage.
And he's waiting those nades. Look at the angle he's playing. He's not pushed up. He's not trying to shoot. He's trying to bait nades at the moment. It's all he's trying to do. Wait for Stella to do something. Stella's going to find two, and now they can start to collapse.
Look, trying to bait as well. Baiting with the bomb. Pick up.
Hold up, chat. I'll hold up, right back. Give me like a few seconds.
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? Bear back. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Going to make it a little bit more difficult, but here comes Stella. This flank has been developing. Falcate does get the throw out. But the movement from Stella, is it good enough to secure the kill? Yes.
Wild trade there in the end. But specifically, a lot of respect is due to both teams there because of how patiently they played that. That was a beautiful chess match in terms of waiting and baiting and also baiting with the bomb pickups. And where did the camo go? Penguin says it was just here a moment ago. In the end, not able to take it. 3 dead for the side of FaZe.
3 dead for FaZe, and now the opportunity really to arm. This is a strong position to find themselves in. Trippy's going to fly and he'll be dealt with. Lucid going to try and keep that fuse alive as well. Nades up there.
Not perfect.
But look at this, they're on the shelves. The tippy toes are keeping them away from that splash damage. The fuse is still lit, remember.
They're still together.
So they can still get this one. They are still going for the arm.
Beautifully done.
Snakebite is doing a huge amount of damage alongside Stella. Trippy's coming back for round 2 here. The punch comes in. They just need to touch this to get the arm, and it will be there. It will be Space Station who secure it, and we'll go up 2-1 in the series.
Snakebite and Lucid versus the world in the back of the base. Was beautifully done there.
Horde mode in the back of the base.
Meanwhile, Stellar in the the double overtime period goes 11-3, just Stellar things. Doing his normal numbers, casually almost quadruple positive, by the way, in the overtime. But how about Snakebite staying alive in the back of the base? And what did we say? It is all about patience. Snakebite and Lucid staying alive, initially avoiding the grenades. They had to be perfect. When you're playing screens like that, your nades have got to be absolutely perfect there. It's almost impossible to nade people out of screens like that and get the kill. They stay alive. How much baiting and switching and dropping did we see of the bomb? Obviously, traditionally, we're now seeing that the melee is the last kill on the player if you're hugging the block with the bomb. Beautifully done. Oh my God. Take a look at the duration of that game. What did I say, 3 minutes 37?
So you were wrong.
Come on. 3 minutes and
3 minutes 31. I'll give you that. I'll give it, dude.
That was not bad, huh?
From you. But take a look at the replay.
Replays from the entire game, by the way. I'm pretty proud of that. 6 seconds off for an overtime duration prediction.
I would be celebrating that as well.
Okay.
I would be celebrating that as
Appreciate that.
within the corrective ratio of what I said.
So yeah, I'm not going to pop off.
That's all you.
I'm not going to pop off. I just think it was a good job here. Take a look at the highlights from the entire game.
Not going to pop up. Dude, you just stood up and celebrated.
Okay, let's not. Can we not talk about that? 25-16 here at
I'm
this
not
point.
having
in the
you
game.
lie.
I've been lying the whole time.
2-2. This is the regulation time. Before, of course, we did go into double overtime. This is some of the moments that we did see. This big play, by the way, was this suppressed, if I wasn't mistaken?
It was suppressed who tossed, but a teammate had front jumped. So if you don't have a player who's front jumping while a player is high util pushing, you don't get that stop. So it was big, but really it was just, as we saw, delaying the inevitable. Look at this here. They have 2 players alive on screens. One gets taken down.
How much damage they've taken.
Look at Snakebite in the back of the base. Lucid gets his shields all the way. Beautifully done. Look at this, just versus the world in the back of the base.
I mean, one thing it's a great indication of, right, is we mentioned that fuse time to disarm. You can, it's a lot longer than what we've seen in traditional bomb game types where, you know, you touch that bomb, you throw it out, it's diffused, right? You don't have to worry about it. The fuse time stays there. That's why Space Station were more than comfortable, not to just try and stick that, but they could take their time, they could keep it there, they could really kind of work away at just waiting for that fuse to go down before they get the arm, and by doing so, they finally get that game on the board at 3-2. Now we move over to Oddball Live Fire. I think FaZe, when you look at game types, again, it looked like game number 2 was going to be one that favored them, that they'd be comfortable on with the way that it plays. Knowing how Oddball went for SSG on Recharge a little bit earlier against Shopify Rebellion, where they barely got a point in the 2 rounds that we saw, I think FaZe will be feeling pretty confident as well. Knowing also, the Oddball against OpTic, they were pretty good. They could have won that one.
Yeah, absolutely. I think FaZe just needs to make sure to kind of play their smart ball and know that, for example, if you're in a 50-50 scenario and you think you might need to play, make the play ball, right? Because if you think you already have an edge in a game type like Oddball, there's no reason to force 50-50s, and there's no reason to try to squeeze out points out of opportunities where they really aren't there. So I think as long as they continue to play very smart Oddball, they have very good chances in this one.
Yeah, I think just try and play numbers. It's a very simple thing, right? And they really were struggling to do that in the game against Shopify Rebellion, partly because of the brilliance of Shopify Rebellion, but partly because it felt like they were just trying to push the game a little bit too quickly, not take that extra second, allow them to have 10-15 seconds before they put a good push together. So I think a lot learned, for sure, from SSG from that game. We'll have to see if they can implement it here, or if it'll be FaZe who continue what was a pretty good showing against OpTic. 2-1 could have very easy, 3 points, was it? No, sorry, 7 points away. Yeah. So it was 97 to 60 something in that final round. That could have easily been a FaZe game type. It's almost the perfect one, right? To see who's learned the most in the last few moments.
I was going to say the same thing, and also sets us up for a very good opportunity for a game number 5 between these two as well. We'll have to see if they can bounce back. In Oddball Livefire, you kind of saw on the expressions of all the players, especially Suppressed there, kind of throwing his head back just a bit, you know, thinking there was a little bit more that we left on the table in that game, and we could have continued the fight. They had already played, as we said, over 20 minutes of play in that game type alone, and they will find themselves getting taken down. And like you said, we saw that earlier where they were just behind OpTic Gaming earlier today. They're going to bring all of those learnings forward here in this game number 4, because they know they are now in do or die territory.
So Oddball up next, 2 rounds to win. If you just joined us for the first time, maybe you've come over from different esports titles and you're watching right now and you're like, hey, what's this all about? 2 rounds to win. Hold that Oddball for 100 points and you get that round on the board. With a sniper rifle, which is obviously going to be very, very important to hold down to deny any players moving across the map, and we have that camo still in play as well. How do you feel about this one? How you feeling? We're seeing a game 5?
I think we're seeing a game 5.
We're seeing a game 5.
I think we're going to see it here. Let's see what we can do. Space Station, of course, though, going to want to have something to say about that result. And, of course, what would be better than Stellar having snipe off the rip? Here he comes. Oh, wait.
He hits everything. It does not discriminate.
If it moves, he will hit it. Do not get in front of this man.
Trippy finds that out
next.
Also,
if he's not moving, it'll hit you.
He knows the penguin's around here somewhere.
Oh,
get out of here.
Buys himself an extra second, does a lap. Don't worry, he'll catch him on the flip side.
2 minutes left, though. And as silly as it sounds, even though he's hitting a lot of good shots, it hasn't been really to the net positive of SSG, as it's going to be a FaZe who's picking up kills elsewhere, and they're going to pick up the camo as well. I like this from Suppress. He's going to try and move this one back towards his teammate. Stellar still doing work, by the way. Stellar's 3-0 at the start of this one.
But it was fun to watch.
Oh, don't get me wrong. It was great.
I'm still grateful for it. The side of SSG, as you say, they would have preferred a few more points and a bit more control on the board. Lots of cuts presence coming in, and Suppress is in trouble as he finds himself actually taken down 3 dead and was visible from every single player on the opposite team he's taken down. And in the end, even though it's a little bit of a delayed start, all of that advantage will eventually be collapsed on, and Space Station will take the lead here.
I think SSG were listening for a second there.
Yeah.
They're like, okay, cool, all right, no more fun.
Like,
we'll just hold the
two
Oddball
again.
Yep. Guys just hate people having fun. Trippy trying to move across the nest bridge for now. Lucid finds that kill. Eco goes for the stick, gets the stick, turns it into a double. Trippy, he might be stuck as well.
Oh, that was dangerous. If that nade came off the doorway, could have been different. But Trippy actually picks up 2 because the nade is not perfect, and far from perfect if we're honest. 2 dead for each side momentarily. And what could have been a lot more points on the board for SSG eventually becomes a FaZe hold.
So 20 points on the board off their first hold for SSG. Not the most devastating hold that we've ever seen, but kind of what I would describe as a standardized hold when you get the first couple of kills and then have to hold off that second push. But Falcated at the moment, he's under so much pressure. You can see that SSG are collapsing in on him for these final kills. Eco's going to fly in. He's going to find one. We'll be able to hold on at the back of green, and Snakebite will find the second and the third as well. By the looks of things, and SSG turned that into ball time. Lucid picks it up, wraps the back tower. As that camo comes up, the perfect place to be is at the top of these towers.
Really nicely done from SSG. By the way, I do want to see what on earth happened. Eco did not hit the insta. It was like a delayed insta and the stick off the wall or something, and that player on cuts. We'll have to see that off screen exactly how that went down, but in the end, very nice. Once again, baiting and switching, and also damage trading that's coming in. They will get the first kill, and if they get the second one here, this should be a continued hold.
Suppress trying to break through, though, with that camo. Snakebite with a big, big win. He'll be taken down, but Lucid is going to wrap this ball away, and this is a very smart route from him. He knows we're certainly going to find out that Trippy's in front of him, rips the shields away, can't get the kill, but that Oddball now in a very contestable position on either side.
Yeah, very nicely done. He can just even move bags, get some damage, drop key if he needs to, and will. Ooh, maybe even picks up this kill? Suppress doesn't let that happen. 2 dead for SSG. A lot of time on the board, though, early on for SSG. And FaZe Clan has a little bit of work to do to get back in this one.
Yeah, certainly do. However, ball is in their hands, and Suppressed has a sniper rifle with a lot of ammo in it. Trippy with the first kill as well. Will be traded out, but hit a few shots here, and Suppressed will be feeling good about time on the board here for FaZe. I love this rotate as well. Look at them trying to move it away. Suppressed hit some good shots, but the pressure from SSG shouldn't be shot down. And by the way, how many perfects have we seen from the POV of Penguin today?
That's the kind of play in theater. I'm like, yep, sus. if I'm the one getting taken down, I'm like, yeah, no, no way he's hitting those. But unbelievable shots. Penguin just dealing damage so well in these scenarios. Holding cuts as best he can too, and gets some melee, which will be traded out. Stellar back at the head.
Here.
Imagine. Almost. QT down. But look at the game. During all of that chaos, FaZe Clan is the one that benefits. It's going to be now a QT snipe opportunity coming in for Suppressed. They will now go into the lead in the game.
Almost. 1 point the difference. SSG with the most slender lead possible, but now they will get that lead as Suppressed does some great work.
I'm never wrong, just early. Royal 2. They still didn't go in the lead. There we go.
I gave you 3 minutes 31 earlier. I'm not giving you that one. Okay,
no.
That's fair.
I like that from Royal 2, though. Great to have him joining us earlier. Everyone that's been joining us here at the Case on It Showdown. It's been an amazing day so far, and still a lot of Halo. Keep in mind, we're only in the elimination semifinal. A lot of Halo still to play today. Make sure you keep it glued here. 3 dead for FaZe. That will mean Lucid can hold, and they will now go back into the lead.
So I'm going to get the camouflage as well, as SSG will continue to increase that lead a little bit. A lot of objective interest. Fascinating stat line in this game, by the way. Lucid is 5-5 and has the most ball time for his team. Like, it's such a strange stat to see for him, yeah.
But it's amazing, too. When we talk about there not being roles in these later years of Halo titles, it could not be more true. And that's a great kind of evidence of that, where you have a player like Lucid who's just known for huge numbers, huge plays, huge slaying control. Just 5 and 6 now in a game where they're leading.
Look at this movement from Suppressed as well. He's making life very, very difficult for Eco, and Eco finally does get taken down because of it. FaZe with control of that odd ball once more. Suppressed is playing his life. He's being such a nuisance at the moment. Stella finally puts pay to it, and FaZe will play ball. But essentially a tight game here with 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock.
So they're trying to stay alive bottom middle. They have 2 dead, so they should be able to. He's going to go ahead and reverse Christmas tree. Santa Claus on the map, and is able to get that one. Let's see if he can hit this shot as well. He does!
That's Stella. That's the double kill.
Thought about it.
Repulse is back up to take a new angle as well.
The discipline there. Because Stellar could have hit that.
By the way, I need to talk about reverse Christmas tree that you got.
It's a reverse. It's a reverse chimney, isn't it?
Yeah.
Reverse Santa Claus. I don't know. I just started saying holiday terms very quickly in rapid succession.
You knew that something was there.
I knew. I also knew something was wrong. Yeah. 92 points on the board here for Space Station. What is a reverse Christmas tree? I don't know.
I don't even want to think. Stella's still doing some work though. Penguin though, look at the flood coming in from from FaZe, excuse me. They have that opal in their hands, and even with 8 points only required here for Space Station, it is going to be FaZe who have that hold. Look at Nuisance and Snakebites being as well. Penguin now been doing a lot of work with that bandit. We were talking about the perfects, but now it's time for headshots. And he finds one onto Lucid.
He was like, nope, I don't want to shoot that guy. Very nice target acquisition and discipline once again from Penguin. And take a look at this. It's still 2 dead. Make it a staggered 3 dead. We'll see if they can hold ball.
Holding the ball is what they're going to be doing.
This is the final push. They're waiting for each other. This will be the final push here.
Yes.
Can FaZe Clan hold?
Yeah, it's a push versus hold scenario. Lucid gets that first pick though. He gets that first pick, but it's going to be traded out. Another 2 trades go down. A 2v2 right now. Stella, he wins the individual. Suppressed is left on his own. He doesn't know whether to try and win the round. Is it going to play? Oh my goodness.
It does not play off the map.
It stays on the edge. It stays on the edge.
Eco doesn't get it. Eco did not grab it.
Respawners from FaZe. They're over a green. They're over a green. He cannot grab it right now though because he will just be taken down. And now it just becomes a battle.
Oh my god.
The spawns at green were massive for FaZe, but now it's going to be grabbed. It's going to be Lucid who moves it away. SSG should
Not done.
They can't take it. 98 to 97.
Where is Snakebite? Snakebite's in no position. The ball did play, but it might be too late. Snakebite's in Rat Tunnel. That'll be it. FaZe Clan in the end takes the round.
What on earth?
Oh my God! Look at. I think Penguin is all of us right now. Penguin is all of us. Deep sighs from everyone on the side of FaZe. Unbelievable. Eco inches to the ball at back mud pillars, but he does not grab it. I think he meant to grab it and pull it back, and I think he had the time to do so. Lucid able to get the play ball in the end, but I think they had already lost the time that they needed. What an unbelievable finish to that game.
Well, that's round number 1. That is an incredible end to round number 1.
And Suppress must have been thinking when he didn't get the play ball, which by the way was centimeters off, camo not burned, still down. The play ball was centimeters off at back mud. He must have been thinking, with those spawns, I have just blown it. I did not play that ball when I could have. Thought he could maybe get the time back. What an unbelievable ending. We'll talk more about that later. We are underway in the round. 2 dead apiece. Early lead for Space Station.
3 dead here for SSG. Eco last alive.
Wow.
Penguin with camo and sniper rifle and a lot of ammo too. He's playing the back of A here, and he's going to be scouting on a scouting mission. He gets a little bit of information. Lucy gets taken down, just walks into the reticle. Stellar follows up. Stellar been a nuisance. Stellar been more than a nuisance.
Stellar plays that very well. I had a feeling if I had to put money on that, I was thinking Penguin was going to win that peak battle on the pillar. We've seen it time and time again. Ball will be played. In the end, should be 4 dead if they can take down Trippy. A 1v1 here momentarily.
Ooh, Stellar's starting to heat up a little bit here.
He is 3 dead still. First spawner is going to be Penguin. And FaZe Clan answers back with a nice little hold, but just 21 to 12 here off the opening of round number 2.
Just the way that Stellar's moving. Starting to hit those shots, starting to hit that consistency, starting to move around the map in a very deliberate way. And hit shots like that. FaZe with a good start to this round, but SSG, again, it's just back and forth between these two teams. It's been kind of, apart from that game number 2, the story of this series.
Look at Stellar just staying alive. He's so selective with the angles he even exposes to. When he has full shields, he's so selective on where he allows damage to come from. The spots that he's checking, the sight lines he's allowing, beautifully done. It's a still killing alive. Spree for him. Still alive back tower.
There's still a player from FaZe somewhere around this tower. I think he knows it, but...
I'm so sorry, guys. My grandma showed up, and you know, we were just talking for a bit.
He's going to be challenging his perfect shots again from Stellar.
He's going to play this now? He is. Oh my God, this is unbelievable from Stellar. Now he's just going to hold for a second.
That is played.
Jeez.
That was what meant to happen at the end of the last round, where that ball goes off the map. That was what was meant to happen.
So well done.
Wait, how come it didn't work?
The angle. First of all, he stays alive for about 45 seconds at back tower. Then
How come it didn't work?
Then over challenges cuts. Most people
Whoa.
gets that kill, is able to then still hold the ball.
Maybe you just late?
And then play ball.
Question mark?
Guess what? 3 dead off the back of it.
Wait, can I? Yeah, hello? Yeah, okay, you can.
Next camo, and it feels like
He has monster scamming me? That's weird.
They've made the next set of rotations. Now it's 45.
I need to make a channel point reward.
SSG just starting to look a little bit better
Shortcut
in this round,
here.
a little bit more consistent. 50 points on the board. They are going to cross that. As FaZe now have to wait and have to make a play as a 4. But that first pick from Snakebite is going to be massive. Falcane has no idea that Stellar's here. And when you can't see him, it's pretty difficult, because when you can see him, it's difficult enough.
Stellar does not
What's up, brother?
What's up, brother?
Isolation, they get 2 dead.
Yo, what's up? How's it going, bro?
Let's get to a listen in here at the 65 mark with Space Station Gaming.
That was him. One shot in the back. Yeah, dive from tires. Nice. Let's go. Just keep finessing. Yeah, we have
Sorry, y'all.
We should try to hit up green here. I think, guys. Might be a guy hiding. Yeah, could be Kevin.
Okay.
Power guys on me.
Yo, wait, you actually, how you doing? I'm good, bro. It's been a rough few days. These past 2 days have been a little crazy, but I'm chilling. Can't complain. What about you, bro? What about you? Yo, by the way, Sam, can you try that again? That's weird. Let me see.
Here, Brayden over here. I have snipers. Yeah, ball there, ball guys. Almost got Thomas. I'll go try and keep it. One rental. Top middle, or A nades, guys. Watch you, watching him, blocking up. One shot, A dumb. Yo, Keto on me, one shot. 2 Keto on me, one shot. 2 bolt, weak.
Then I got back into Twitch. I'm doing good. Oh shit, what you been doing? What you been up to? Let's see if it works for me.
Yeah, 2 shots.
I'm gonna copy and paste yours.
They're both Keto. One's going for ball, one's getting his shield. He's getting shot off. It went back.
That doesn't work. Let me show you my channel point works. Oh.
One shot here. Another one's going Keto to bottom. Chase it. Get out. Oh, they spawned A. Yo, going sandbag to... I swear it might be top mid, I'm not sure. There was a repost top mid. Camo now. Behind Camo now. Kill this guy. He's half shield. Nading. One shot on Camo. Go Keto. One shot Keto. One guy. Yo, Rat's on 2, Kevin. Careful. Nice. Camo down. Camo's down. On Camo. Screen's weakened. Jalen screens. Pistol. Yeah, pistol. Half shield.
It should work.
One shot screen. Dead. All dead. I got ball. I got it. Go. Just spawn green.
Alright.
Himself. Trying to play for Quantum.
Let me reject this. Refund y'all.
Well, as Eco said in the listening, I got it. And it's because Space Station
I'll try it again.
of this game.
Oh shit, ad time?
Now 90 points.
Are you sure, bro?
On the board, and with Snakebite with the camo in his hands, this is their chance to close out the round.
Beautifully done here. Snakebite just
Okay, hey, I'm running. Hey, guys, I'm running ads.
3 dead though. Lucid is going
All right, I'm running them.
Stay alive in a way that's effective enough. Bottom mid with a sidekick. Take shots from
Bro, it's not even subbed. Why do you want me to run ads?
Forget 9 seconds away.
Oh, it says queued.
Close out the round, but now maybe a big comeback here. Coming in from Falcated and FaZe. We'll see what they can do.
One more push really for Space Station here to secure this round, but we saw how crazy and hectic things got at the end of the first round of Oddball. They will not want to repeat something like that.
Let me skip all the alerts.
Falcated, finding some kills.
All right.
He's finding himself as last alive as well, and SSG, they're just going to go for that time. Eco's trying to turn the corner, trying to be a nuisance. The dummy spawn came in for Jimmy, though.
186, bro, you told me, bro.
Somehow, now,
Wow.
this game is transitioned into a setup here for FaZe.
1 dead apiece. These are big kills in this moment here. If we see FaZe get this hold, there will only be about 1 or 2 pushes max for SSG to push in.
Snakebite can't connect either.
Oh, okay. Hey, now it should work. Let me try it now. Don't waste your channel points, Sam. I got it.
The timing on this push from SSG is so good, and they are going to get those final
boom,
couple
boom,
points, and
boom,
we find
boom,
ourselves tied
boom.
up at 1 round apiece. We are heading into a deciding round between these 2 teams.
Wouldn't have it any other way. SSG answers back in a big way, and of course they were going to have a lot to think about following that round number 1 without a doubt, and they made sure to take those learnings forward.
Yo!
Close out the round clinically. And
This shit bugging out.
with, as you said, a very good push now. Everything to play for here. In
What if I turn all channel points off and then on? You know what I'm saying?
Game number 5, or if SSG will eliminate FaZe here early on.
No, I'm only saying don't waste it because obviously it's not working right now, you know? What if I turn channel points off and on? Disable, enable.
It's enough of an opening now for that ball to move back towards the tower for SSG.
Also knew that Suppress might poke window. Was a bit early, never wrong.
The fitness grab basically. Well, who's, by the way, who's up? SSG? Oh, fuck. And they have round 1. Wait, it might be SSG.
Initially by Suppress being
I don't know if it's scrap for that. But, you know, they're hard earned, though. You know, I wouldn't want you to waste your hard earned points. You know what I'm saying?
However, Suppress with Camo has an opportunity to get this game back within reason, this round specifically.
No way, Lucius puts him out. He did, he fired, and that's going to
Yeah, no, but I'd rather you not waste them, though. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe something he's going to look at how he's playing those.
Thank you. You see, so everything's working besides the TTS.
FaZe will have to fight and have to scrap to try and stay alive.
Yo, appreciate the check-in. We have a leaderboard for check-ins, actually.
Yeah, 30 unanswered points here for the side of SSG. They're going to be very happy with how this round has gone, and of course, a lot of that was
Weird, that's never happened to me when my channel points don't work.
23 kills on the board for him. This ball shoot.
This is the way.
Look how strong that little concrete curb is.
Did you see Eco's face as well? He's like, not again.
The concrete
not again.
Curb, I swear, it's bigger than ever. It feels like that concrete curb. That guy is the little hero.
Concrete curb back and bigger than ever.
He's
Yes,
the little
monsters
hero of this
are-
story. You thought you could play it there, but that thing holds strong.
Big main character energy coming in.
Where's my TTS monsters?
Destruction at work again.
I don't even see it anymore.
He's got a lot of bodies in front of him, but he's got some support and he's got some nades down, so able to survive for now, but finally he's going to be flushed out. FaZe find their footing. 3 dead for Space Station.
Hold up. Are I checking? I think it's exclamation mark.
Should be able to make time.
Check-ins?
And Mark, we joke, we jest, but in all
Like check in with the
reality,
S, like this?
that ball did not play here, and it's about
Pretty
to
sure.
actually be a lead change. So a huge factor
Yeah.
going off the map, and instead you're going to see FaZe get into a narrow lead here. They are right back in it, and that was 3 dead. If they can get these first picks, this would be.
Oh, you can also gamble on my channel with channel points. Not channel points, but like a different type of points.
Yeah, we've seen
There
this
he is.
before.
3 dead
We've
again.
seen you before.
Yo, Sam number 1? Wait, we're like,
Perfectly timed the kills.
We're like flipped around, bro. Checked in one time, I'm 16. You checked in 60 times, you're 1. You get it? Wait. That's kind of cool.
As they now grab the camo, they've doubled the score of SSG. This would be a big comeback.
Yeah, you can like gamble 50%, 25%, or any number you want.
That's the first pick in the push one.
I'm rich. Now if you look at there's if you do points.
Stays alive, does not overjump. Now we can re-enter the fight in a few moments time.
Yeah, rich, Kappa.
And this is looking like FaZe are starting to run away with this round.
I love the mud hold. It's going to be so hard to get over C. It's going to be so hard to get over tower. And now the ball will be fully played. And the little curve that could prevents Space Station from holding the ball at all. 4 dead though, and now it's a sizable lead. We'll see if SSG can answer here. They have an opportunity of their own as they trail by 40.
Full snipe here.
Won't be troubleshooting this while we're watching this. We don't care about this one, bro. We care about the OpTic match. You know what I'm saying?
And if he can do that, and there's a chance that they can not just win this round, but win.
I'm not an esports fan. I'm an OpTic fan.
On the back foot, putting a man like Snakebite in these kind of positions, this is where he thrives. Pressure situations, back against the wall. He's been doing it for years.
It's not working.
Right back in this game. It is less than 20-point difference now. It's 79-64. And Snakebite hitting every single body shot, dealing the damage that he needed to make sure his team continued scoring.
He's got his attention a little bit split here, though. You can see Lucid and Stella going to work together. It's a bottom-middle push by the looks of him from FaZe. As Stella stands on the cut, FaZe cannot get near.
Oh, let me see this.
Now, it's great rotations. It's damage from Snakebite. He is hitting everything.
Beautifully done here. That ball will actually be played in the end and reset. So it's a great.
My bad, Joe.
Just like that is
Wait, hey, you're rich. Hey, you're climbing up there, slowly but surely.
The rotate down. Trippy win for that old ball, but just gets his head ripped off by the sniper rifle. That's 3 dead. It could be 4 dead very soon. As
Look how close this match is, by the way.
It's the last door of the dice hit for FaZe.
Suppress was the first spawner. We'll see what he could do. He's waiting for his teammates here. They're going to be big door and A-bags push. Here it comes.
Big damage being done. Suppressed has managed to thread the needle. Falcated. He gets taken down though. Penguin, he's going to be pushing as well. It's a 2v2 on the map. Trippy falls. Last alive is going to be Penguin. That old ball is still down. Penguin is still alive. Lucid is no shield. Snakebite wants to get involved in this fight, and Eco comes back in to get it. It's going to be SSG who hold that ball, but there might be time for one more push potentially.
Yeah, let's see. 2 dead still here for FaZe. It's going to be a very staggered push. I don't think they have the time.
95 points. Suppressed is up the map and finds 1. But with 3 dead and Penguin the only one alive, no one can get near that old ball, and it's going to be Space Station Gaming who will eliminate FaZe from the tournament, from the K-San Showdown, and they will progress into the next round.
Wow. In the end, wait till we see the stats. I believe Lucid absolutely went off. Without a doubt, 38 I think he had on the board, but my word, what a game. In the end,
Hold up, bro.
297 to 240.
I know especially because of Rocket League. Yo, you play Rocket League? Bro, I hit champ in Rocket League, bro. Long time ago though. I got carried though, I can't lie.
And 19 enormous assists coming across the board as well. And what a fantastic game. And it's all about
why are you not fucking working?
That we say this, but MVP was not sat in one of those chairs. It was the
what if I go
at the back.
Watch, hold on, let me click a little bit. What if I go like this?
And let me tell you, he got
Like
involved
this.
in ways that honestly he
Okay.
had absolutely no responsibility in doing.
I should be diamond though. I'm only plat. Ooh.
Noble.
That's not bad though, it is a hard game.
I was going to say one of the most inspirational concrete pours in quite some time. These are the stats you can see in front of you as well. Damage stats for you. 11k being broken by both Trippy.
It's just not working, bro. It's just not working.
Snakebite went on at the end of things as well, was really what kind of solidified that final round.
OpTic's about to play though, so we gotta lock in.
Much like we saw against OpTic.
I really wanted to figure this out before OpTic plays.
Final round of OpBall, but weren't able to close out, and that's been a consistent theme.
Thank you.
Losing by 40 in that 3rd round, right? It was 79 to about 41. And I think you said it was going to be a big factor, but Snakebite just absolutely went off. Look, this was the play. I mean, this was...
Look at that curve. Look at this. That's the kind of quality construction you get from Tough Knuckles construction.
Oh, so I go like...
You see him look back across, and in the end, it cost him in this round. This was down to the wire. Eco knew he could not try to fly out for this one. You have to think maybe even he had the angle here. In the end, though, Lucid, look, tries to stay alive just long enough, and the pressure comes on C-Plat. You have to wonder if they held that blood, how that might have gone. In the end, though, That was an unbelievable finish. The FaZe Clan somehow stays alive and at least sent us to a very, very exciting round number 3. Now here's the highlights from that round as well. Seller makes sure to get the play balls here. But man, what a series between those two.
Yeah, really, really back and forth. I think you look
The same one.
Game number 2, somewhat of a blowout. The Slayer on recharge. That was a very impressive performance from FaZe
Oh.
there. Every other game, back and forth, back and
Wait,
forth.
it might work now. I think I fixed it.
Just talk about, notice by the way, that shot is absolutely.
Ah.
Speaking about illegal websites.
Try.
That shot from Lucid bottom middle.
Need a trust fund? Oh, he's funding you? Hey, I like that.
A little curve that could keep that odd ball on, man. But this run from Snakebite, Andy, right at the end of the game, this was the game changer. And that shot there, probably the most important.
See if it works now. It should work now.
Stop that rotate, that chance to get
Please
out of the
work.
phase to close out. And speaking of closing out, it wasn't going to be them. It's
The
Space
Fitness
Station.
Gram
Yes!
Pacer Test is a multi-staged aerobic capacity
We did it,
test that
boys!
progressively gets harder as it continues.
Lucid joining us. And let me get this right. Space
Come
Station-
on.
Have to get used to that.
I'm a genius, bruh.
About it. Good series for you guys, though. Seem to find a little bit of a flow towards the end of that.
Let's go. Yes, sir.
Game 1 came out hot. Just played our game. I mean,
I like that, bruh.
against Shopify.
Call me a guru, dog.
That we've been going through, talking about a whole bunch of stuff.
I bet you've had a lot of the laundry list, right?
Yeah.
Of like
Well,
things that
now
are
is the
insane.
time to talk about it because we have a nice couch
Tell
to
us
talk
about it.
about.
all that needs to be said is like, let's just grab some weapons this series. Like,
Okay.
I was like, if there's anything to work on that's like so basic, it's like, let's get a snipe, let's get a camo, and
They help.
that helped a lot. I think even from our own standard, it's not where we want to be, but it was a lot better. I think we got to just play our game. We got to have a little bit of fun. PJ got to sit tower. I got to hit some nose.
Go on in, I dare you. I am max. Why would I do that? True, I am max too. Actually, I'm above the max because Sam helped me break through the barrier. You know what I'm saying?
The online tournaments.
Dude, my neck is. Oh, wait. Yes, I popped it. I popped it and it feels better. Yes, dude. Bunch of W's going on right now.
We always talk about that really matters, but what's it been like not quite getting to those finals, not quite being in that contention, even though you've had some really close series with the likes of SR and OpTic?
That's kind of like the feeling of just being.
If I do something with you, try one. I'm gonna give you 5 mil points. Once I give it back to max, give me 4 mil back.
So many times, or
Oh shit!
had plenty of blown up, like just blowing something, like last Slayer that we played in the last qualifier.
Let's see if it works.
But it's just the consistency aspect of it, just making sure that like something doesn't set us off. Like we had plenty of things go wrong in this series, and we stayed like a lot. We're not like freaking out even when we're losing past like a couple months or anything like that. It's just like
Give me 4 M's.
like we're just staying.
I got you.
And playing our game.
No, but if I give you points,
We're staying steady. So
it'll fucking make me unglitch from the max, wouldn't it?
getting better. I mean, that's the one thing. Like I'll just say it now. It's like
Wouldn't it set me back to the max?
Any people watching, like you guys watching now, it's like
Alright, well, okay. Yeah.
It's early, right? It's early, man.
I was.
How is it? What is it? It's just give, right?
In so many, should be winning so
Oh
many
man,
more.
see, how much do you want now?
We're just not. It's probably 50%.
14 mil you want now?
On the same page, and that's not even. And we've talked so.
I'll give you
much about
15.
Doing that. Just be scared for what's gonna happen whenever we.
I didn't glitch back. Wow.
Now is the time to talk about it. This couch has got magical powers. I tell you what.
Wait, you're over 2 now, right?
Let's talk about
Yeah.
future. You got
Big money, bitch. Big money.
it feels like
Don't even gamble, you'll glitch. Oh, it's only about gamble? Ah, I see.
final moments of that game. Like you say, you're getting that weapon in your hand. you're
I
starting to
see,
do
I
some
see.
work, and it feels like things just started to click a little bit. Even when you're looking statistically. Like,
Parles-tu français?
What is that, bruh?
I think when you're looking like how things look.
What was that? She scared the shit out of
Eco
me.
and Snakebite doing that, you're picking
Parlay
up
to, what does that even mean? Parlay to France?
Things
France?
started to look right as you would expect for an SMG.
Albus, wait, was that
Feel
Dumbledore?
like that towards the end of the series.
You speak French? No, but I have a translate button.
So slightly more natural.
Yeah,
If
absolutely.
you type something in French, I have a translate button. I can retranslate it, or whatever language you want to
I
type.
mean, I accidentally.
I have like this little thing where I auto translate. It's pretty fucking cool, bro. I can also do this, bro. Look,
Won them and like been done with this with that.
I can also do this.
Game 2 was like a little shaky.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool, huh?
Like we just lost a few fights, lost a camo or shock, and then it was.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I speak Spanish, bro.
Yeah, game 3.
But look, let me show you the translate.
I mean, we should have won 6-2 or 6-1 or something, but
Wait, what?
I mean, I think
That is not what that means, is it?
from us. Is
What the
like,
fuck?
It just keeps progressing. Like we're getting that building block progressing more and more and more.
Am I stupid?
when things go wrong, like we can still build ourselves back up right away. Because right now, that's the biggest thing of like.
That is not. What the fuck does puta mean? I just knew it's like a little cuss word, you know?
Things are going right for us. It's a thing of beauty.
Like bitch. I thought it meant like bitch, you know?
And no nuclear moments.
Puta, you know what I'm saying?
Great POV when you were alive with, I can't remember who exactly was with you. Actually, it might have been, let's see, it wouldn't have
Okay, bro.
You guys are sitting screen.
Oh, it glitched out. There's no way that was all of them, right?
Perfectly when you have a player, when you have a
I don't know if I can redo that.
PJ back base, the way that you guys baited and switched, the timing that you had of the drops, it felt like that was.
That's crazy though.
And then you have Stellar beaming across map.
Is there a limit for sounds? I mean, I wonder if I can take those off. Take that off.
When you're in
Lucky fucks with y'all's fun, you know? Whoa, whoa, what the? Where'd it go?
Yeah, and it's making sure that we can
ETS monster.
out of ourselves consistently. And
Go to my dashboard
I
here.
think one of the biggest things is, like I said, the non-nuclear moments comes down to chalking some plays. Like sometimes, like whether someone misses a shot, someone just messes up, gets backsmacked or something.
I just turned all the sound bites on.
Throw it all away. And we don't try to do that. It's just something that I think we're, in terms of the players that we are, I think we're just so down to like help or like, I'm gonna go run at this call out or I'm gonna help you.
Oh, I have to.
Like sometimes
Oh, that's why I'm hearing shit twice.
Totally. Especially in this era of the game, it feels like if you're that last alive, or you know, if there's only 2 players alive, etc., and you decide, you have to be so intentional with.
Il donne mi baguette un to Swissies.
Maybe
What the fuck is that? What?
It feels like that's the game that we're in.
All right, Tommy, we'll let you go. Much improved performance that we've just seen there, and you've got some more.
Oh, I can replay with this?
And get warmed up for the next.
Oh, but it's not showing up
Joining us,
here.
dude, SSG's Lucid. Second time around, got that now. Sorry, dude, I didn't see that coming. That's on me. Let's take a look at the bracket then. SSG waiting for, of course, another team to fall down from that Shopify Rebellion versus.
Oh, my bad, John. My bad.
Coming
Oh, it's right here.
next. That's gonna be fun,
Dude, I gotta say, first of all,
that's gonna be fun.
I love that from Lucid.
Fierce.
I love that from Lucid because we've been watching this guy play for so many years, and I've even in casual conversation, right? I've sat down with him in at tournaments and hotel lobbies and things and chatted with him. I'm not kidding. I've never heard him take that tone.
I agree.
About anything in the world, let alone professional Halo. So you could tell how much their gears have been churning on. When you have players of this veteran caliber, when they watch a game, they know exactly what they need to change, and it's probably frustrating that it's not changing.
Sorry, I'm not reading chat right now. I'm fucking with my stuff. That's my bad.
To hear from Lucid, this man's ready to prove some stuff. Just like World 2 was saying earlier, just like Bound was saying. I mean, to have this man that fired up in year 4 of a game when he was already, as we said, the poster boy for this game and one of the best players to ever play. That's exciting.
Okay, we're good.
Space.
Yo, W checking in. What's good, Fred? 444. Oh, I missed it, bro.
We have this amazing winners
I turned my baguette into Swiss cheese. That is not what I heard. Are you Sam? True. Yo, Fred, how's it going, bro?
Don't go anywhere.
OpTic's about to play, bro. OpTic ahead, bro. Come on. Fuck SR. 8 fucking minutes? Are you shitting me? 8 minutes? Oh, I'm happy I fixed my fucking neck, bro. Let's go SSG now. Fuck that. Is there like an OpTic? Can we get an OpTic going? OpTic logo somewhere? Let's go OpTic, bro. Yo, join car lit for 1 sec. Oh shit, brother. I'm joining. Be on deafened. Oh, why am I appearing offline? Oh shit, brother. Joining. Yo.
Dude.
Yes.
I had to tell someone, bro, because I saw it on the way home and nobody else is on Discord.
Oh
Dude,
shit, what happened?
Those apartments that are behind Whataburger.
Behind? Okay, yeah.
I was driving by, right? The ones on the left, the 2-story ones.
Yeah,
I was driving by. And straight out of a Twitter video where I saw a little kid walking like towards the dumpster. What the fuck is this kid doing, right? So I'm driving closer. He has a monitor in his hand, wait. And he threw the monitor into the dumpster, but he missed. So out of frustration, he started stomping on the fucking monitor.
God. Poor guy, dude.
Bro, he probably had to have lost 4
No,
in a Fortnite game
he
or something,
for sure fucking punched the fuck out of that.
Dude, to actually walk out and stomp on it is crazy.
How mad do you have to be? Like 1-2 minutes after the fact, you're still mad? That's crazy.
I've never seen some shit like that, like in real life, bro. I was like, there's no
It was
way.
like on some, like, yeah. It was like some Dumb and Dumber shit.
It was like a glitch in the Matrix, bro. But that's literally it. I just got home, finished shower. I might hop on and watch the OpTic match right now a bit.
I'm down to hop on coffee. Just let me know.
I bet. Well, I'll let you know through. I'll let you know on Twitch.
Yeah, I bet, brother.
Bye-bye.
Later. All right, y'all. We might have someone to watch party with. OpTic, what's that mean? It's an org. Look. Let me show y'all. OpTic. Oh shit! They have a website here. This is my favorite fucking org, but only because I've been watching them since I was a little kid. They only have 2 teams right now. They have Halo. This is COD, the COD team, and then the Halo team. They have a bunch of creators there, you know. Go. They're all fucking goated, bro. Actually, I don't really watch Dog 2, so I've never watched him, so I don't know. OG, go. They're all like, I like them all. I don't know Z later like that, or this guy. Teep I do, of course. But it's just like another org. What team are they against? Right now they're up against SR. And it's the top 2 teams in Halo right now. It's just the beginning of the year, but it's SR, which is Shopify Rebellion, and OpTic. And they're 1 and 2. OpTic won the first event, and then the SR won like the next 3. But OpTic got second. Yo, my phone's ringing.
Sir, your phone is ringing.
Yeah, I got you, Obama. Yo. Hello? No one's... Hello? No dialogue, Sam. No creativity, bro. You should have imagined me answering the phone and then like have someone talk to me. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, OpTic is another esports organization. I'll fix that. No, just playing.
Against OpTic Gaming, shock rifle in hand and starting to hit shots. The first, the second, the third are so clean. You blink, you miss it. Ryan New making sure OpTic Gaming know he's still here to play. At number 5, it's our second European in the top 10. And it's SLG with shock rifle in hand. World Championship, and in World Championship form, SLG starting to take down members of OpTic left, right, and center. The triple kill is clean. The overkill right in front of him wins the gunfight.
Boom,
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 boom.
Okay, we're good.
For SLG. At number 4, it's about time OpTic started making their names known in the top 10, and they're going to start with Dead Zone. Patiently pops the overshield and picks
what is this old ass?
That's important. Picks up the first kill. It's perfect shots. Dead Zone giving us that all year long. The second player not looking, and third player doesn't have it.
Sir, your phone is ringing.
Sideways, throws him off.
I got you, Obama. Thank you, Obama. I got you.
Is this the
Hello?
Krusty Krab?
No, this is unguarded. Whoa. Yeah, I got it, guys.
英 pick up phone mother call.
I got you. I'm here, bro. Yo, hello. Hello. Yo, Xi Jinping. Yo, hello. Yo. All right, hung up. No one answered, dude. That's funny.
For the 2024 season, and it's for good reason here. Formal's the perspective we're gonna watch and kick this one off with. Does some damage to the player A plat.
That has to be racist. Listen, hey, we don't ask questions here, you know. We don't ask questions. Don't do that, but thought it would translate to Chinese. I get you.
Perfect no scope, lines up the reticle and makes a play. At number 4, it's
I would be so confused if that happened. I would be like, what?
Best clip I've ever seen at a tournament, and I've been going to Halo tournaments a long time. If you haven't seen,
my neck still kind of hurts.
under a rock. Mental starts off the clip by throwing off the snipe. Unfortunately for Mental and Shopify.
Oh, I remember seeing this one, bro. This one was fucking insane, bro. Boom. 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 And he gets the 4th one right here. Oh my fucking god, dude. That's beautiful, bro.
I am going to break my monitor, I swear.
What the fuck is Pepe? That's gotta be racist. All right, 1 minute, boys. 1 minute till we're there in Promised Land. Watching the boys Compete. Google it. Google what? Just Pepe? That's not, that shit not. I know Pepe is like the frog.
OpTic better win.
Oh, whose fucking voice is that, dude? Hell no, bro. I'm putting my cross to that, bro. What the hell? That shit sounded evil.
Threat eliminated.
Threat eliminated. Oh, I didn't tweet that I was live, boys. What am I doing? Twitter?
Halo action. Subscribe to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights, behind the scenes content, and player spotlights that take you.
God damn, who's this?
Stay in
The
loop
bad
with
bitch on my fucking
Halo
timeline.
history in our HCS and community top 10 series.
OpTic Halo watch party.
Don't miss a second. Subscribe now.
Then I'm gonna show y'all how to sign that dope.
We're keeping the games coming thick and fast today.
On
Away for long. We're back here in Texas. We're back here at the K-Sign Showdown, and we're back into the games, Andy. You've got a mouthful of taco.
I ate those tacos as fast as I could.
That was quick.
oh shit, someone's calling me again.
Games at home.
Hey baby, want to have some fun?
I need to finish the taco.
Oh fuck no, bruh.
LVP in the
Yo, I'm hanging. I'm block. What the fuck?
Hurry up. I don't want to see parts of the real world. I want to see gameplay.
because we weren't even looking at the camera.
What is that? Hold on.
We're not used to it. Yeah. But we are back, and of course we now have to look forward to this series that we have in front of us, which I think everybody has their eyeballs on coming into this as maybe the one that could be a real good indication of who might be going into Arlington.
What is that?
For that first
Vomit?
side, of course, on the left-hand side, you've got Shopify Rebellion, who looked so good earlier in their game that we saw against.
Nah, that's crazy.
And then the other side,
Drogo, that one was crazy. I mean, the Vomit one is. They're both those voices are actually crazy, bro.
every single time in
I just tweeted out that I'm live.
in the online format
Get it.
that we have had. It's been these two.
Oh shit, boys, come on! This is LAN now. It's the real shit right here.
Being chilling.
Bruh.
I like that. No. Wait, do they have the Holy Moly voice? Is there like a Holy Moly voice in TTS Monster? I didn't even know what TTS Monster had. I just installed it. I never really like used it.
That way, right? I think everyone's saying that these are your top
Holy
two. We've
moly.
watched the games, we've seen how they've gone, but to even now know that statistically they have been that close.
No Holy Moly? Fuck.
It says a lot about where we are.
I think I had that channel point reward though. No Holy Moly, unless I took it off. Like I done me.
Teams where, for a while in Infinite, there have been a 1-2, right? Or last season, it was the top 4 was completely up for grabs. Now,
Wait, so does this work?
But with a completely different dynamic and mix.
Okay, it does work.
It's pretty fantastic.
But it does it to my YouTube chat still, bro. Like I don't know
That's the
why.
favorites, and
It does that.
The winner here today, by the end of the evening, will not just have kind of the upper hand.
Oh, does it show it on Twitch too?
They'll be the most
Oh, it does, right? No, it did work.
to be honest.
They will.
And they'll be pretty excited about Arlington.
For sure. And I mean, number one on your screen right now.
Bro, he's dead, bro. The creeper got him. Creeper. Y'all better fucking type, oh man.
Man, a few words. Actually, not man, a few
Do
words.
not fail me, bro.
HCS commentator.
Creeper.
He was amazing on
Oh man, yeah. I saw a video the other day on YouTube. Yeah, thank you. So we begging them. I saw a video on YouTube where this guy was playing Minecraft with like his friend, and he said creeper, and then his friend was like, "Why'd you say it like that?" I was like, "Bro, no way,
Got our
bro."
pickaxe swing from side to side.
I did, dude, classic. Thank you, Sam. That's how I was. I was like, "Bro, what? What do you mean?" Did the shout out work in the chat, Sam? Oh, it did work. Okay, perfect. Never mind. It's beautiful. What else do I have? I have a timeout. I have a create a Twitch poll, link opener, highlight, translate. Oh, you know what, bro? You know what I can do? I can go to try one. I can go to your chat. I can see your chat history. You followed me April 26, 2024. Yeah.
To beat the team, to beat whatever it might be. It just gives us this energy.
First day you're what a W. It actually was my first day, bro. You know, should I reinstall the game, bro, and try it? I haven't played it since that day. Try.
I think
The Mafia coming after your ass. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me not expose you too much, you know? Let me not expose you.
Became available, Frosty became available. They came together and everything has just worked so well from them. On the other side,
You should. You know what? Let me start right now while we're watching this. While waiting for this game to start. It's called, what's it called? Slap shot right here. Install. Yeah. Last played June 6, 2024. So I played it like a few more times.
Bound and legend away from a world championship winning team. You know, that's the pull of the green wall, right? That's the pull that OpTic has. And that's
It's almost been a year. Oh, fuck.
Get down, the Mafia found US.
Oh, damn.
It's very interesting.
Are we safe?
This 1-2 has kind of come together in the way.
I think we're good, guys. I installed it already, boys.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And I think when you look at, like we said, there's a really clear, it isn't always this way, but there's this really
Get down, the Mafia. Why are me and Obama getting chased by the Mafia?
all up to formal. And of course, the OpTic Gaming organization.
What the hell?
Of who do you want to build this team around? It's the first ever year 4 for a Halo title. And let's not forget, OpTic was on top of the world in this game, and for a very long time, they were the team.
Can we start this fucking match?
And now Formal has assembled.
I'm trying to fucking slang that dope, bro.
Take the Halo World Championship this year. That's their single site, and of course, so far looking very good.
But with that comes
that shit is so loud, dude.
Obama, you will not escape. I have hired the Mafia to take you and the goat down.
Nah, you can't stop me, Trump. Oh shit, cuz. Oh shit. That shit is loud, bro. Oh my god. Those fuckers really want me dead, huh?
You know, especially when they get to the OpTic Major, they're gonna have the OpTic fans there, of course. Out in Arlington, they're always supporting their boys. But
They don't know I'm always ready, bro.
I feel that in the
They don't.
season at some point, early in the season at some point, they need a win to prove that
They don't know that I can deflect bullets with my knife, bro. Let me deflect all those bullets, bro. You know? They don't know, bro. Hey. They don't know we stay ready around here, dog. They don't fucking know that shit, bro. They don't know that shit, dog. We stay ready around here, dog. We stay ready so we don't have to get ready. You know what I'm saying? We stay ready so we don't have to get ready, you know? Hey. Hey.
Yes, everything can click perfectly, and then they can go for the.
We stay ready so we don't have to get ready.
It would be a long uphill battle and a long, long road for them to try to, like you said, do this.
Oh shit, I got you, bro. What's up, yo? Hello, yo.
It's the Mafia.
Luckily for them, they're not.
The man. Oh shit.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they've shown
What
they can win tournaments already, even if it's online. You know,
Eminem?
you want to do in that. They've shown.
Why are you with the Chinese president?
Everybody at this point, and I think it's just about putting together a run. And I think this is a.
Oh, Sam, wrong thing, buddy.
I feel like.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Going into Arlington, right? Even though they won the last couple of online.
Let me translate that. Let's see.
I feel like this. If they were.
That shit did not work at all, bro.
I don't think it affects them so much. Whereas the other side, I think if Shop.
Obama and the goat come this way, we have a squad ready to take down Trump and the Mafia.
Oh shit!
This is not how we
I like that. See, now I have people helping us, you know? Yo, this is like a movie, bro. It started off with Obama like getting chased by the Mafia, and then we found out it was Trump that sent the Mafia for Obama and me. And now Eminem is helping me too. Like, yo, it's the Mafia, bro. Come on. So it's me, Eminem, Obama, the Chinese president versus Trump and the Mafia. And we got some random ASMR person helping us too. Wait, it's shit a movie, low key.
This bomb, there's a lot of different strategies in terms of how you play.
This shit low key a movie though.
And able to just really manage the map, and it's going to be exciting to kick things off here. We are now underway with.
Oh, it's lock in, boys.
Shopify Rebellion up against OpTic Gaming.
Shit in 1080p, bro. I don't know like it. It is. Shitty ass quality.
You cannot kill me because I'm immortal.
Oh shit.
You have to go for the head.
Damn. All right, boys, let's lock in for a bit. It's crazy. Now Trump's immortal, dude. Like, what did this story turn into? Find out in the next episode, huh? Ah.
Royal 2 is going to find himself a sniper rifle. And that usually isn't good news for anyone to go up against. One team who is very good at this game type is going to be Shopify Rebellion. They seem to just find a way to get that bomb moving across into the...
We're immediately getting outslayed.
And they're very aggressive on the way that they do try and move forward. Royal 2 trying to be aggressive at the moment, playing on that sneaky area. Oh, Formal going to get a little bit...
My girl in Alabama have come to you.
Oh my god!
Thank you, Kanye. With your anti-immortal gun, we can kill Trump and the mafia.
See if they can flush out this last kill. It's going to be easy when you have that as well. So Cycle stays alive long enough for last shot to pick up that kill, and now we're going to see one.
Alright, so now Kanye is showing up to help us with his anti-immortal gun versus Trump. Okay. We'll get a recap of the whole story after. Oh, how did that miss?
Big bullet hit.
Look at this play as well. Let's see how he plays the spiral. Knows he can get behind.
Peekaboo.
Nice.
Fuck.
Comes in, and how special to hear Royal 2. I mean,
3 down. We doing 3 down? That's not good. Who died?
Oh no, I have been shot and I am dying.
Yeah! Oh shit! We win!
Something in it. Everybody's down to have a chat. Everyone's excited for this season.
We won. Wait, that Loki, that oof was like pretty good timing. I thought it was part of like the dono. Not good though, guys. We went 3 down. Shopify fucking.
How impressive has Frosty been, by the way? I mean, we've only seen the one series, but he was dominant in that series. And it feels almost like sacrilegious to say the Frosty of old, but it's a comfortable Frosty. This is what he's always been able to do. We know
Fuck, man.
Triple kill, finally cleaning up his side of the map.
3 down again.
Once again, that overshield paying dividends.
Feels like he's just having fun out here, right? You've seen a smile on his face tons of the time, just putting up enormous numbers, even bigger than numbers that we saw from him in previous seasons. Just cleaning up all the kills that he needs to. He's not done.
Fuck, man. Can we stop this guy?
You know he wants his second triple, but instead he turns his attention towards that.
We have part 2 of this absolute cinema.
In towards the OpTic base. OpTic is struggling at the moment. You can see another kill gets picked up at the overextend bottom middle. That's going to be legend. Then even though Formal is waiting for this sniper rifle, that bomb hasn't got to be too far away from that arm point.
Ooh, might even try to, looks like maybe trying to combat evolve the snipe, at least off the spawn for a second. Unfortunately, the combat evolve does not really get it off of the archway. Instead, it stays there. So Formal is going to grab that sniper rifle. So a little bit more damage will be required on the map.
God, boys, come on. I wish there was like a mini map so I could see what's going on and shit, you know?
He knows that Formal is the player who has that sniper rifle. And look at the confidence coming in.
Nice.
He challenges that even half shield, but Formal good enough to just hold him at bay.
By the way, I got to mention Shopify has exclusively, as you would expect, especially if you've been playing or watching. So bomb's now being armed. We'll see if they can continue here. Last shot is going to have to fight 2 battles. Cannot do it, so that bomb will be down. No one really in position there. So in the end, Royal 2 will be forced to retreat. But how
OpTic loses this is kind of crazy.
Obviously, if you've been playing or watching, that is what you need to do. You want to pinch him to elbow. You want to pinch him into those chokes, but they've done it so well so far.
Legend just trying to overextend. Not for the first time. We've seen him just trying to escape, it feels like, at the moment. Formal still with that sniper.
Another year of seconds. That's literally what happened to us the last 2 years, bro. We just keep winning second place. That's why we made a roster change. If it happens again, bro,
continues to patrol. And this time Formal's going to get snuck up behind. That's more bullets to pick up.
Yeah, a lot of game left. A lot of series left. It's only that they only got one little plant, you know? Oh, that's a good shot, man.
Which is going to buy them even more time. Just stays alive on the spiral. And like we said, controlling their bottom base, controlling their spiral, and controlling their BR in an obnoxious way so far.
Obviously just trying to escape at the moment. They've got this one down to A1 at the moment. In the basement. Trying to move it up the back stairs. Formal's going to challenge, try and do some damage. Royal 2 once again just outputting damage consistently at the moment. Still alive. It's a 2v2 with that bomb. Still in the basement. Just such a difficult.
Renegade 2 and 12, really fucking slow start. That's all good though, you know. He'll recover.
Able to finally get taken down. He bought a little bit of time with the team, but that bomb.
Renegade's goated. He'll recover. He'll recover.
This is what I was talking about. The meta game of bomb management is very different than it is on Aqua, and they've just controlled the bomb entirely, kept it in their opponent's spiral throughout the entirety of it, and also controlled this actual area here around BR A1.
I think this is crazy. Yeah, I mean,
they're gonna keep doing it.
Having a rough one, huh? You could say that, but
they have kept Renegade to 2 and 13.
It's great. It's the first Halo LAN of the year, you know. You got the LAN jitters, you know. You'll get over it. Renegade's really good.
influencing alongside some Shopify players. Spawns on the map where everybody is just,
we're just getting
spawning over at the snipe side on the elbow.
We're getting outslayed like crazy though.
Just can't get out on the map at the moment. They are really struggling. Finally, Cycle's going to move in to clean up some of this damage. Royal 2 keeps him alive, and surely this is an opportunity for them to get that bomb moving.
And Shopify is just looking better though, bro. I can't lie.
If they decide to go, obviously they're going to be not split spawns, but probably now going to be spiral BR spawns, so they're going to have to rotate for the first time.
Renegade looking like me in matchmaking. Some guy said in chat.
And the grab sign perfectly timed on the rotate.
Absolutely punishing from Shopify Rebellion at the moment.
Drop Renegade, chill out, bro. Chill, bro.
Another touch on the bomb keeps it alive. Royal 2 is going to be there to support. Two players trapped on the spiral.
Let him cook, bro. Let him cook.
And you know as well that Cycle had that sniper rifle who's going to be somewhere or other overlooking all of this damage that's being done.
The only way to describe just how decimating this is Renegade is 3 and 17. Don't know what else.
Fucking A.
I mean this with all due respect to OpTic and the talent that they have. It feels like
No bullshit, bro. They didn't get it, bro. Thank God. Oh wow. Then we went.
Yes, he is the last
No way.
how sticky the bomb is. Take a look. They can get right back in the circle here.
This is an
GG. I mean, it's over.
2-0.
At you, hi. Oh, hi, Cat. How's it going?
And Shopify Rebellion
W Heart on your name. How was your stream yesterday?
I mean, they have not left. There has not been a moment, a single moment in these nearly 7 minutes of play, as Last Shot stays alive as well, taking down Bound, where they have not had control of their opponent's base. This now might be the first time of the game.
I'm pretty sure the closest the bomb has been to the Shopify Rebellion base is when it spawned.
When it spawned, yes. It has not gone further than that, without a doubt. And Bound also tossed it a few inches outside the front of the base at one point, too, I saw. Now,
We're nice people. We're kind. Hey, that's what's up. Hey, I'm happy for you.
Finally starting the arm, and actually, Last Shot's getting pinched here. And this might be.
That's 3 down. 3 down. We gotta get that plan off, right?
They should get this finish here. Cycle's the only player alive on BR.
3 down, boys. Come on.
Kill and jump right on the arm.
Cycle been a nuisance though. He's going to try and contest at the last second. He's going to try and stick it. Can't.
How do we get?
Legend. Cycle with a big clutch play. Really good
Oh
timing
fucking
from him,
way, bro. Wait, we still got it.
Trying to summon something here. Find a little bit of resilience.
Oh, we got it, bro. Oh my God, dude. That would have been very bad.
In the Shopify base.
Hello.
It's going to be
Hello, governor.
on the board. They will be down by just 1 now and hold the phone.
Wow.
I've just realized your name. Try one. Balls nuts.
OpTic are still in this.
Hold the phone. Please hold. Your call is very important to us, but let me tell you, this whole game just got flipped on its head.
Nice, man.
Shopify, you're trying to figure out how on earth we just let that happen, because now all of a sudden it's 2-1 when how heavily they are outslaying. But just like that, OpTic Gaming with an amazing counter, they turn everything.
One snipe. Oh fuck. It's all good. All good.
2 dead for OpTic. Cycle's going to throw that one out bottom middle. Legend is still
nice.
Though behind enemy lines. Finally, Frosty and Royal 2 will combine.
I told you Renegade played enough. Yeah, I know. Look, it was 3 and 16, bro. Look, 10 and 20 now. That's beautiful. Oh, wait, no, that's Frosty. Fuck yourself. Nice. That's 2 down for both teams, though. We'll see. I meant to spell Tyrone. Oh. So you want me to call you Ty instead of Try? Was good, Ty?
Gaming was able to even just send this game to overtime, let alone take the game.
Either's fine. I'd understand both.
But even his numbers aren't looking good in this one.
Good to know.
20 for him. Frosty cleans up late.
But it was Tyrone and not Try one. Oh. Bro's dyslexic.
The bomb is down. You can see Formal is still there. He's still been a little bit of a nuisance. Renegade has that snipe, and he's been spotted by Frosty, as Frosty has been spotted by Bound.
A snipe might have hit that frag. To watch that back.
Yeah, man. Oh shit, my bad, bro. What the hell?
2:55 left. So all of a sudden.
No, wait. Yes. What the fuck? Congrats, dude.
Sniper down here for OpTic Gaming. Cycle comes out that situation with a trade and Legend.
Now you're what? 14 mil? Is that 14 mil or 1 mil?
Frosty finds Legend.
Can't tell.
And sends him back to his teammates.
I gotta say, such an interesting story stat line here. The fact that Formal has maintained positive at 17 and
14, yeah, yes, sir.
Severely negative. It's just a very interesting statistical story.
Dude, Legend still single digits, bro.
If they want to tie the game, but here comes the push.
Yeah, and look at this. It's so aggressive. It's over the top. It's straight from the front.
Come on, get him, Legend.
Survive for now. Last shot just couldn't connect with the big shots that he needed to. Royal 2 trying to follow up on this damage. I'll say if there's not many players
3 down, boys.
when you've got like a static spawn in the Royal.
And Frosty got a fucking snipe. Fuck, dude. I've never actually really. I played them out like 3 times, so I don't really know the rotations or like the power spots. I'm assuming the power spots are like the top, mid, left, and right, like the top platforms.
5 seconds until that bomb resets.
Especially with the snipe. Oh, they're about to get it. Oh my god, they didn't get it. Yo, get that shit the fuck off, bro. Yes, man.
It's a clutch play from him, and with 1 minute 45 left, yes, he'll go down, but has that kept OpTic in with an opportunity?
Bro, kill this fucker, man.
A little bit of last-second run of that bomb and tying this game up.
Bounds is going to advance it right away. Legend did very well to toss that bomb quite far out, all the way into ring 1.
Win the next Bamble all. I'm gonna need some royalty. Whoa. Bro's taxing you now, bro. Gotta pay the Sam tax. We go 3-2 down.
2v4s. Royal 2 makes it a 4 versus 1. Renegade last alive. Cycle.
Nice.
He gets 5'd by Renegade, but you imagine the trade is going to be there, and every time you see an OpTic player win an individual, it feels like it's traded out almost immediately.
Frosty going to go with the classic window strategy for just a second. Maybe even hold elbow and hold.
1 minute remaining.
This bomb's getting thrown off
Right on this edge.
Fuck, bro, it sucks.
It's a really hard spot to nade as well, and to be honest, if you aren't aware that someone's there, look at this. This is just, like we said, when we talk about game management, that's what we mean. There are very crafty places. Crafty would probably be the kind way to put it, that you can keep the bomb.
Bro is spraying on my downfall. Become richer than expected. Wait, OS? We need a pick here. We got OS. We got bomb. Renegade 1. That's 1 down. We still have OS. Guys, that's 2 down with OS. 3 down. No, we get this for sure.
You knew the tower damage was going to come in very, very thick.
We gotta get that guy tower. No, we didn't get him.
2 dead for OpTic. Yeah, big. 2 dead for OpTic Gaming, and I think they were.
Oh, way to line that up though. 10 seconds left. Ah, that's a big hit, bro.
That bomb's gonna sit in the court.
Fuck, bro. It's all good. First map, and we got outslayed like crazy though.
Wild game number 1 between these two. They'll close it out 2-1, but not without its drama.
Royal 2, bro, just fucking saved them from that last push, bro.
One of the
Renegade, Pigana came back last. Yeah, I know. That's what. Hey, it's all good. It's 1 game, bro. Shake it off. We don't fucking lose 4 here. Come on. Yo, I used to drink that water, dude. The essential, the one Legend has.
I think we said 3-18. He ended the game, by the way, 20-24.
It was 3-18, dude, not 16. Fuck. Legend. Everyone. Look at the damage difference on both squads. 5K. They had 8767. We had 5766. We were just getting outslayed there, bro. It's kind of hard to advance when we're just okay. Yeah, true. Get. Shout out to what's his name, Meek Mill.
Where we are and the kill leaderboards and the stats at different points in the game here.
Yo, Frosty was looking insane though. I can't lie.
Already beginning for the side of Shopify Rebellion, and that only continued in a violent way, to be completely honest. Renegade starts the game off 1-6. Eventually, he's 2-10. And the stats are very opposite on the other side. At this point, like we said, Renegade was 3-6.
Never back down, never what?
Yeah, true. Hey, thank you. I ain't worried about it.
Down, never what? Never give up. Let's go.
I ain't worried about it.
For Shopify, they get that one clean off of the VR spawners. But it was a.
How long for the next map? Like fucking 30 years?
After the arm as well. In the end, Shopify clutches up, but I agree, a very, very strange game where I think Shopify has so much to be proud of, yet, in a very rare sense, so much to watch in the VOD of how they let that first arm slip through. How did they allow...
31 years? What do you mean 31 years? Oh. Dude. Dude, my neck still hurts, bro. I thought when I popped it was going to be good. What's next? Recharge Slayer, Live Fire, King of the Hill.
Do they have a better luck with those tower spawners and elbow spawners? Maybe. I don't know. We'll
Foreman needs to dye his hair green to lock in. All right, buddy.
Even again today, but certainly this season. Game number 1's in the books. Shopify takes it, but not without its drama.
Yeah, as I say, and a fascinating narrative on what happened from the first bullet to the last bullet on that one, but when it's all said and done and concluded, it is going to be Shopify
Woo!
who find themselves up 1-0. Now we move over to Slayer Recharge.
How's the game? Is it too loud, too low?
OpTic, but with the way that Shopify was slaying,
I could raise it a little bit
in
more.
that previous game, and I think just in general shooting, it's important for OpTic to get out to a good start here.
It really is, and I have to say, OpTic Gaming, the fact that they were able to almost, and that's not the first time they would have done it today, bring that game back, really says a lot about their drive. And like we said,
We're back in it, straight in it. We got active. Oh, you got stuck though. Fuck.
To force the burn on Camo.
Everyone just exploded.
Really
Nice.
Renegade wins a nice
What a fucking 1v1 there, dude.
against a former teammate. Eventually, he will be taken down.
Got stuck, bro.
Folk was probably thinking, what the heck is going on? Everyone's just dying the other side of the map. I'm going to get myself a shock rifle. A little bit of chain damage going to come in, and Frosty gladly cleans up both of those kills. And it should get out to a 2-kill advantage with the camo being burnt. This shock rifle becomes even more influential in the game.
Let's see what Cycle could do. We've seen this man run circles around this map before, and no doubt looking to do the same thing again. Somehow stays alive.
Oh, they're both weak over here.
Very nice string of plays, and now doubles back to help out once again on.
These guys play their life so good, bro. It's insane. Stuck his ass though.
The headshot, but still comes out of it with the trade.
Look at all these sticks going on.
I think sticky grenades might be the winning formula at the moment
so
for
far.
weapon that's doing that. Or
Oh.
whatever. Weapon. Stefan is still a weapon. Doing the most damage so far.
Right up there with the small but mighty concrete curb.
Oh, that's not. Sorry, it's not up there. That's.
You're right.
Stands alone. Stands alone.
Disrespectful.
Stands alone.
The curb stands alone. 10-8 here in favor of Shopify Rebellion. So pick up the first few bound, doing everything you can to stay alive. But guess what? It's a plasma nation, and as we've learned from the opening moments of this game, you're not escaping that. Statistically, the outlier here, Royal 2, the first one to hit the 4-kill mark.
But did you see how good SR is playing their lives, bro? They're baiting and switching like fucking insane.
2 minutes of play. Next camo is
They're all getting out one shot too, bro. That shit's
here for Shopify Rebellion, but like you
that shit's annoying.
Next point of contention here. 15 seconds as last shot moves down into the pit. The entire game,
this is big,
comes to a standstill. And if you needed an indication of how much both teams respect each other, with a power up coming up, with 8 players alive, seeing this standstill kind of summarizes
at 11-9, right? That standoff was as if we were at kind of like 38-38. The kind of the patience and the drama of that is quite noteworthy.
And they go to active too.
Will now lead to another last shot. Camo 3 dead, might be 4 dead if they kill on Bound. Somehow Bound just walks in, gets 1 freebie, but won't get 2. But just like that, clear winner of that last hold, the rush and the camo is Shopify. They now go up by 7.
What a run this is from last shot, by the way. We see him pick up 2 kills, goes bottom middle, almost keeps his teammate in Cycle alive, gets that kill, still alive with the camo. Now moves over, picks up that grapple just as it spawns as well. So with 2 players trapped to A, he's going to send it here. He knows there's damage to be done.
Nice.
Gets taken down there, though. However, they do take out 2. It's an amazing control and a huge swing. Let's not forget, it was just a 2-kill game. Let's get into a listening with Shopify Rebellion.
Hey, we're wrapping.
Nice, Renegade.
Top right, kill me. Shock when you guys spawn. Do not let them get shot.
Hiding C jump.
Don't let them get shot.
Pipe me, 2 shot.
Yo, spawn batteries.
Turbine, 1 shot.
Missing. There's 2 pipes. Nice, missing. You're shocked down top right. Somebody get the shit. Talk down top right.
These guys are just better, bro. Fuck, bro.
All four.
We can hit bottom mid.
Could be glass. Glass of Victor.
Sorry, bro. Yo, can we walk beer, person?
Yo, they got the other They're gonna hit Wyatt.
Yo, tower weak, got me.
1 shot bound.
Trades are huge.
Bottom big lip.
Yo, bottom. I think one's bottom here. Yep. Alright, Wyatt's on shot, guys. Wyatt's on shot. Yep.
Yo, in tower, I have death cam. He's going blue.
Oh, camper. I mean, it's just a power. Nice. Player life, 1 more. Nice, he's out. Nice. You kill this guy too? Ah, they need formal though. It's all good though, 2 for 1.
I think he's C-stairs. Yeah, try to waste our time.
Yo, you might spawn out. You guys might spawn out.
Yeah, spawn out.
Good.
Yo, tell me.
Yo, Camo C-stairs. I saw Camo C-stairs. She might go blue pipes. I'll play for Camo.
Nice.
Play for trades.
2 mid right now going. Oh, guys, C-pad out. 3.
Come to me. Yeah, I saw. He's on row. Yeah, just hit long.
I got a melee.
Come on, nice. Nice, we're fucking bringing him back, boys. Come on, dude, what a fucking swing there. Went from down 10 to down 3. Yes, man.
Shopify is still in the lead for now, up by 2. OpTic Gaming
Happening, it's Slayer.
I mean, you saw they were down about 21 to 12, so really big.
We were down 10, bro. Now we're down 2. Basically, kill the other team, you know? Blue versus red. Nice, Formal. One more week. Nice, man. 2 for 1. We'll take those 2 for 1s all game. Legend balding there. Holy fuck, buddy.
Stats to talk about. One I really want to talk about is the stats of Psych.
Hi,
11 assists at the moment. That's more than the rest. Well, as many as the rest of his team combined.
Yeah, absolutely unbelievable. And
Fuck, he gets out. Fuck, man.
Somehow, despite what looked like a runaway lead at 36 to 33. Let's get into a listening with OpTic. See if
Yeah, let's go. No, this is the caster curse.
Yo, let's not push goal. Let's push tower. Let's push tower. Let's push tower. Let's push tower.
Can shoot on tower, bro. I can already batteries turbine. Watch tower. Grapple one.
Nice.
Grapple.
Camel's up now.
Pretty.
On Camel. He's jumping mid-bridge. Roll 2 mid-bridge. Wait.
Nice.
Bottom tower.
Shock is up, guys.
He's making every week. Quick.
Nice, man.
He didn't burn it.
Nice, man. It's fucking beautiful. Come on, man. What a fucking comeback, huh? Let's finish it, bro.
Hold on.
Watch your punch. Watch your yeah, watch my press.
Go OpTic.
He's aiming belly. Go down. It's felt better. Down batteries. No, 132.
We're watching crosshair.
Put on me. He's Smackdown. Ready.
Shoot up tower. Cross. Look at my cross.
Hey, Cat. I'm stuck.
My cross, man.
That is not worth, bro.
Push him. One shot to back.
Well, 2 kills the difference between the 2 teams as we come out of the listening. It really is going right down to the wire.
Oh my god, bro. You see the way these guys are. This is elite. Legend is going huge right now, bro.
OpTic takes the lead.
We have shock spawn up top yellow.
5 kills to go. 2 dead on the side of Shopify Rebellion.
We died for shock. Surely we use it, right?
With all 4 up as well. This game is going to
Legend is playing his life fucking insane, bro.
And takes the damage from both as well.
Not overextending at all either.
Actually gonna hold bat for just a second. Last shot picks up 1 kill though, bringing it 47-46.
No.
From last shot. Just creates the opening. Frosty's going to try and open.
They're gonna ape this guy, bro.
With this grapple, he knows there's some damage to play off of. Can he get the kill?
They trade? No, come on. 47-49.
1 kill away now from GOAT2 up in this series.
No room for error here. Let's see if they try to wrap Hydro together. 49-47. They can afford to take this 2v1 if they think they have it.
They're gonna trade, bro. No, man. What a comeback though, bro. What a comeback though, bro. If we didn't go down 10 there, like.
Things interesting yet again. That was if you had to take a Slayer equivalent of game number 1, that was pretty close to it. Like we said, an absolutely huge 18-11 lead that became around a 21-12 lead for Shopify at the beginning of their.
Let him cook.
And then somehow when we come out of it, it's just a 2-kill game.
It's okay though. Even if we lose here, bro, we for sure beat SSG. We're way better than SSG. And we fucking faced this guy in grand finals, bro. It's all good. It ain't the end of the world even if we lose. Bro, that's 2 games in a row though, bro. We start off real fucking slow and then we bring it back. We gotta stop having those slow starts, dog. I'm not no pro analyst or anything, but anyone can fucking see, bro. We started off real slow again.
You're looking back on moments in that game, the little run that last shot went on, and again, it's
we gotta stop slowing down, bro. I mean, we gotta start not starting slow, you know?
Creates the first opportunity for his team to move up the map.
Hey, we battled though, you know? We battled him. These 2, bro, the fucking high level Halo that we're watching is That was some damn good Halo right there, bro.
Enormous efforts from OpTic Gaming to bring this game back, and it feels like so much of their energy in this series has been spent on, okay, we just
both sides, bro, were playing their life like crazy, bro.
You're only going to have so much gas in the tank, so a few more things that they're going to want to figure out, and they're going to need to do it in game number 3 now to make sure that they do not go down early by these huge deficits.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Twice where they go down big and they bring it back, but like, come on.
Shopify Rebellion, who will move on to that grand final to wait and see who will be joining them. King of the Hill Live Fire going to be our next game. First time we've seen King of the Hill on the broadcast today.
And an opportunity for OpTic to gain right back into this series, and like we said it earlier today as well, and we've said it now for a long
Come on, boys. Lock the fuck in here.
And the recent years of Halo Infinite, all it comes down to is really a final push. And
We lock in here, huh?
A 2-1 game of Neutral Bomb and a 50-47 Slayer. That was absolutely the case in this series as well. This is really the matchup that everyone has been waiting for.
Hydrate, I got you, bro. What am I gonna drink? Water or my little energy drink?
OpTic Gaming needs to find
which one, bro? You choose.
In this live fire. Let's take a look at the qualifier bracket.
Yeah, this is the qualifier bracket. This is what we saw most recently.
Energy, I got you.
Of course, the first major of the year in Arlington, Texas. And it's going to be, excuse me.
You want a little energy drink yourself, bro? Hey, Unguarded, 10% off. Code Unguarded. I don't know.
A little bit earlier on. And,
I'm just saying, though.
It's so difficult to look at this bracket and like really decipher what's happening between the two teams, because it's like 3-0 OpTic Gaming, then it's 3-1 Rebellion. Like we mentioned online, it's been 27.
Look at that, bro. It's Rebellion and OpTic top 2, bro, and it ain't even close, bro.
The biggest chance to see these two teams go up against each other in the fairest of circumstances here on LAN. And it's looking like Rebellion. At the moment, the games are close. Don't get me wrong, the games are very close. 2-1 the first game. The second game, 3 kills between the two teams. But it's felt like the control of those two maps so far has been Rebellion's. OpTic have been playing catch-up.
They really, really have. And it has felt like Shopify has not only gotten out to leads, but they have
see if the chat hates me for this.
Dominating leads that don't even look like they're playing an opponent at their caliber for moments, right? We just saw, once again, an over a 12-kill lead in the Slayer, and just a dominating game where I've never seen Renegade at a stat line of 3-17 in a game in my life. However, the game only ends 2-1. So
people just love to hate, bro.
And the team that has been dictating not only the pace of play, but exactly where we're playing on the map. The task.
The Wizard cursed OpTic. We're chilling. Come on.
They're getting the first and/or
shout out to Johnson.
Staying in this, do not allow themselves to go down 2 to hills, because even if they tie it late game, it feels like they haven't been able. It's been too little, too late. So can OpTic Gaming make sure they get back in this and get early points on the board? That's the question for them in game number 3.
Game number 3, as you can see.
Oh, my neck, bruh.
We're going to be looking at a little bit of hill.
Come on, OpTic. Come on, bro.
Of course, over.
Who added me on Discord?
Never back down, never what? Never give up. Never back down, never what? Never give
Yeah, let's go.
up.
We're not giving up, bro.
Look to secure early control.
We're in here, dog.
Of that hill. And I think it was Renegade. He just snuck away with that sniper rifle bottom middle. Yes, indeed, there he is. He's the one who's going to have that pressure on him to hit big shots to break that initial hold that's going to be Shopify's.
Ooh, under heavy pressure from scoreboard for just a split second. Sees 3 players on the enemy team, and finally he is taken down. 2 players from OpTic Gaming will fall, might be 3, but Mound makes sure to stay alive as long as he can. You would assume he'll be taken down shortly, but he has the help of Formal, which is going to keep him alive for just a second. And already quite a bit of hill time coming in here, about 60% on the board for Shopify as all this chaos happens bottom middle.
Now you're seeing the tools required to break this setup, though, in the hands of OpTic Gaming.
Big trade.
Oh, wow.
You saw the camo.
He didn't trade that, or did he? Yeah, he did.
Have to make a play very, very quickly on this hill. And Bound knows he's in a 2v1 scenario at the back of green. He's got to wait for help. He's got to try and survive. And even though I think he hit the body,
he did.
That should have been a headshot.
Rebellion still, who control the back of green and will be able to step back in that hill in a moment's time.
Bill kill from Frosty, by the way, on Pillar Door and Formal. That was huge. Trading there to make it only 1 player alive. Last shot on trading was absolutely huge. It's a very fast early hill coming in, and a huge heads-up play from Frosty to force a.
Not good, bro. Not a good. Again, OpTic off to a slow start.
They get that green hill on their side. Legend of
Okay.
Kills themselves. Last shot, a little bit of trigger discipline.
Nice. Okay.
Away his position.
4 down here.
Shopify who find themselves 4 dead, and this is the perfect response coming in.
All right. Chicken jockey. Oh.
Seeing exactly where the spawns are. Some nice peek shots.
Chicken jockey. Are y'all gonna watch the Minecraft movie? I'm gonna go watch it, bro. I got to watch it for the hype, you know.
Nice tell time already, though. First kill does come in. 2 will fall. This should be a break.
I actually can't wait for next month, bro. I got big plans.
Over halfway.
I'm a like design my little room to be like a little a stream background room, you know. I'm gonna buy a new L-shaped desk, move my room around, like have my setup facing like my back wall right here, so that I can have like little background stuff, you know, little W. Thank you.
Doesn't make any logical sense here, but something that does has been Renegade's positioning here as he stays alive. Take a look at what looked like it was going to be. Oh, that's not a frag. It was going to be a position. Unfortunate there.
Good trade though. It's fine. Good trade.
Damage when he thought it was a frag. In the end, now OpTic Gaming still holding. Frosty with a big camo play here. How does he play this?
I think he's got to try and get behind enemy lines here, but now the damage has been done, he can try and collapse himself.
Nice, we trade him out.
Who gets that trade, but is there an opening? Can Shopify Rebellion break? Renegade picks up 2. It's a 1v1. Legend has to use the QT to get back in here. He wants to take this 1v1 with Frosty, who backs out smartly towards the dummies.
Yeah, fuck that fraud. You're better.
Legend eventually will
taken down as well by Royal 2 in the end.
Good shot.
It's 1 dead apiece. OpTic Gaming only needs a little bit of a
good trade.
However, it was 2 dead apiece. So this hill is not.
I'm gonna get this guy right here.
Huge plays earlier from Renegade to stay alive, bottom middle, and able to re-challenge from top mid and from cuts. That's what's given OpTic Gaming the real good chance here on this second hill. We'll see if they can close.
That's not a headshot though. Are we serious? Excuse me. Bless you. Thank you.
Still to play with here for Formal. Here comes the push. They know they got to go now.
Come on, baby.
Only have 1 to 2 max pushes on this hill if the hill continues being controlled.
I mean, this is the kind of hill that can really make or break a series for OpTic, right? If they lose this one,
bless you. Thank you.
They're baiting. Shopify not playing hill just yet.
Nice.
2 dead. Here comes the push.
2 down, bro. It has to be now or never right here.
3 bullets still to play with. Cycle still being a nuisance. Legend will deal with him. It's 2 dead for Shopify. And it becomes a 2v2 very quickly.
All right,
as OpTic
beautiful.
Will finally break. They will convert that hill, and I think that's a big moment for OpTic. Think about what goes through their minds if they lose that one.
No.
They've been so close to closing it out.
Absolutely, like we said, they needed.
It's fine though.
The first or the second, preferably both, but in the end, they'll take that. They trade out the first 2 hills, and they are right.
Not good, bro. Actually,
in this game.
These guys are watching everything, bro. This is
shot with barely any time window to do so. Just like that, he's 7-7-7 in this one. 3 lucky 7s across the board, and we'll see if he can continue to rank.
I'm throwing. He was standing still. No, he was just trying to. That's what he does all the time. He tries to line up his sniper shots. He tries to like make you go into his crosshair, which it works a lot of the time, but it just didn't work there. Nice.
He was trying to slide it in on him at A. Camo's coming up in a few moments, but his Shopify would.
Yeah, he just tries to line up his sniper shots a lot. It scares me when he fucking does that, bro. I hate it, but that's what he does, you know? Oh, man.
Royal 2 now just going to look to flush out the window as well. Should be able to do so. That was 3 dead. 4th kills on the scoreboard. They should be able to even
terrible.
This hold to close out the 3rd hill.
Legend and Bound are the only ones alive, and Legend I think is the furthest up on the map, and you can see on the overhead that he's already only halfway up the map, and it looks indeed like they're going to give this one up. They're going to play for this mud hill, so it's Shopify Rebellion who locked down the garage. And
Yo, Royal 2's not even blinking, bro. Is this guy a robot?
Who have played for this rotation towards the
he hasn't blinked once. Look at that. Holy moly. Bro's dialed.
The final moments of the hill, but let way too much time go on the board earlier. Frosty's the first to fall. However, those kills will be traded out. Royal 2 knows he needs to stay alive top tower here.
Renegade going to try and flush him out.
Nice. Renegade with 2. 3 down. That's big.
Decision to give up the final push.
He looks so hot. His eyes do look a little red.
Rifle coming up as well.
We got snipe. We got spawns.
And with Frosty already in the death screen, Bound now takes control of this tower, and with so many angles to play with, Bound can have some fun.
Yeah, especially if they get first pick again. Legend does fall though, so a 4v3 momentarily. They need to answer this back, and especially either a body shot or especially a headshot would be a big difference maker here. Needs to hold tower if he can. Right now, likely going to just try to get a pick, and at best, just hold back.
Oh, he hit that. Oh!
I think he needed. Might even get 2. Oh, the QT.
It saved everyone's
nice.
Yep.
Bound now steps inside of the hill.
Just the pressure of having snipe up top towers. It slows down the push so much.
And the scoreboard. This is an OpTic kill.
What a play from Bound. Last player alive and somehow hits the shot. He had no business winning that 1v2 scenario.
Oh!
On Nest. And just like that, stays alive long enough for the team to push there. We are tied at 2-2. OpTic Gaming making sure they take that fourth hill.
And they still have tower control.
Hey, okay, boys.
Hasn't had to really.
Let's turn up then. Nice, man. Bound is playing fucking insanely good right now too.
Left on the game clock, and the game tied up at 2-2. There's plenty of time for OpTic and Bound to still go to work.
Bound just checking Nest. Might not have been aware the last shot was there, but he still has a
nice, man.
Is tingling, and that kill will come, and that will give them the first pick. Maybe even a
nice. Let's fucking go, dude. Yeah, we get that snipe though, right? Nice. You see how he stays still trying to line up the shot? He does that all the time, bro. All the time. It works a lot of the time though, you know? But it's just like scary, bro, seeing him stay still like that.
And moments. Shopify.
Oh, this guy misses the snipe shot. It's not good though, he's still good. Oh,
big. It sends Legend away, but most importantly, keeps him alive without trading. And OpTic have not won this hill quite yet.
I think it's the curb that kept his heels on there, actually, if we take a look at the replay.
Back.
He's back. Last shot now with the camo, and what a set of plays. However, like you said, only a toe away from closing out this hill. And finally, it should be
nice, we got it. Now we can fuck around and play time here a little bit.
3-2, 136 left.
But when you do it, you have to be moving. I don't know, yeah, I get you, but
1 minute 30 left is kind of an awkward amount.
If you're moving around, like it fucks with your lineup, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we traded him out, right? Wow.
Just gonna chase him down. Frosty trying to be an absolute nuisance. Legend trying to do exactly the same move himself. It's 2 dead for us.
Oh!
Big win though. Makes this a 2v2.
A fucking win there.
Control of green is in the hands of Shopify Rebellion, and for OpTic fans and OpTic players, that's where the hill is, and that is not good news.
This is going to be dicey. Last shot is down, though, so let's see if OpTic Gaming tries to push the man advantage right away. Not just yet. They're actually going to wrap C here.
FaZe wins this tournament easily. Whoever put that, he's retarded in the chat. He's dumb.
So does Renegade, so numbers starting to favor the side of Shopify Rebellion.
They just got eliminated, buddy. They're out, brother. They're already out, dog.
Royal 2 just waited for him to line up.
Nice.
As Formal hits the body now.
Big 1v1.
As Shopify Rebellion find themselves 2 dead here.
Frosty wins essentially the ability to stay alive in the back and continue scoring. Formal, though, still alive on Nest Bridge. All 8 players up. Watch for the pick.
Shopify are trying to win this one. They want to win this hill. They've got over 2/3 of it done. Formal has to get it.
Nice.
He has to try and hit.
They're just 3 there, bro.
Double kill that shuts down this push. Last shot's going to move up and grab this sniper rifle as well. And with 50 seconds,
this is not good. I think we spawned out too. Oh, we have half spawns.
Shopify might be about to tie this one up at 3-3.
And they do now, tied 3-3. 50 seconds left, and everything to play.
These are some big kills right here.
In fourth game, neither team leading by more than 1 hill at any time in the game.
Back to the tower then.
Oh man, they got the first kill.
On that first hill, that's 2
they get trade. No.
OpTic who won this one, but Shopify did make it tough for them.
Then we flip out.
The game changer though. 30 seconds.
This is very bad.
On this game clock, Shopify again stepping in this hill. They want to really keep OpTic at bay here. Really want to put the pressure on them.
30 seconds remaining.
Camera disappears as Renegade now.
Nice fucking shots, bro.
Just at the wrong time. Gets exposed and absolutely gets annihilated from the Nest angle. And just like that, it's 2 dead for the side of Shopify. And OpTic Gaming will now look to hold here.
Haven't seen that sniper rifle in the last few
Good trade, good trade.
Available on the map for either team to really put to use. It's all about
the trade again.
It's all about the likes of Legend.
It's only Legend alive though.
Frosty took a little bit of damage.
You gotta play his life here, which he's doing.
Gets his shields back though. There's gonna be a flank.
Oh, nice, man. That's 2 down, 3 down.
With 3 dead, now OpTic will step inside of this hill. It's a great life from Legend.
4 down. Oh shit.
From Cycle, that means they're gonna be spawning all not together and all one at a time.
Come on, baby.
Finally, you're gonna have 3 up. They're gonna have to wait for Cycle off to push, and let's see, can OpTic Gaming hold?
What a play out of Legend there, by the way. OpTic always has like individual players that makes like big time plays. It was bound last time, then this time it was legend. Renegade turned up the first map. Nice, man, legend. Oh my god. 3 down, it's one last guy. Okay, we trade him out. We trade him out. We're watching Halo. The first LAN of the season for Halo. Nice.
Let him cook.
Nice. Let's go. Come on. We're not done, bro. We're not fucking done.
Unbelievable, and so happy to see it. It feels like with the way these two teams are playing, it feels like it's warranted that we get more games in this series.
Let's fucking go, OpTic, baby.
Neck and neck with the way the games have gone for OpTic Gaming, either leading, coming so close to getting back.
Beautiful individual plays there and team shots. Stretch, yo, I need to take that out. I feel like that channel point reward is so fucking awkward because I have to like, you know, like a little stretch, like. I stretch my legs too real quick.
Taking a look at some of the stats.
You know?
Standout, so to speak, when you look at the stats, it's just heavy lifting from
that's so awkward.
You're looking across damage. I mean, the damage stats summarize everything, right? Everybody, Informal with the least damage in the
You don't sound like you are dying, especially shooting stretch. True though.
7K. It's pretty consistent across the board. We'll take a look at some of the highlights from that first game. First hill from that, last game is going to be the first.
What the fuck? Dude, all these maps are so close though, bro. That just goes to show you how close these teams are, bro. 1 and 2.
I've never seen Bound explode faster.
Or further.
An absolute carnage, a bloodbath there. I think we were hoping at the key that would like.
Ooh, Orders of Mill. That shit sound fire.
Themselves, by the way, this from Bound as well. Just
I don't have any munchies in my crib right now, dude.
Stays alive in this entire sequence.
You see what I'm talking about? How Bound went big here, and then that last hill, Legend went big. Like
same exact angle. And the key for OpTic Gaming
is beautiful.
To not find themselves down by 2, where they have to pull off miracle plays, which, by the way, they're capable of. Great little no-scope there on the cuts. If the only body is there, there's a chance that trade does not happen. But it was really all about simply making sure they stayed in the game. And if they're able to do that, they could find themselves even...
Royal 2 is actually playing insane, too. So is Frosty. So is Last Shot. Bro, all the other... Bro, 8 players, bro. They're all doing their thing.
What we saw from Snakebite a little bit earlier in those big moments. Staying alive in tower, it's not about picking up kills initially. It's about dealing damage. It's about survivability. And the kills eventually...
My neck is still killing me, though.
Capitalize on damage from teammates and callouts from teammates will come to you. This is how the series looks now as we head towards Oddball on Streets. First time we're going to see Streets in the tournament.
It really is, yeah. Going to be fantastic to have a little bit of Street matchup.
Come on, OpTic.
And I tell you what, it's a perfect kind of setting here.
We're going map 5, boys. We're going map 5.
Make sure they do whatever they can to send this to a game number 5. But as you say, the first thing they'll need to do is an Oddball Streets. And it's amazing, by the way. I think we expected it based off of not only the rosters themselves, but online as well. Just that the games would be this close, but they have indeed been this close, right? It's always been 1 flag, 1 bomb, 3 kills that have been deciding these games.
So OpTic back into the series, and I think just a little bit of maybe a confidence boost for them as well with the way that the first 2 games went. And now we're going to have to see what...
Oh, I already fucked up my neck there. I'm not doing that again. That shit hurt.
For the stage, you can see.
Well, I didn't... Dude, I don't know. When I woke up, my neck wasn't hurting. It happened like a few hours after I woke up. Oh, look at the little weenie dog. Just a baby.
Pretty good for both teams so far, though. A little bit of a close one for OpTic against FaZe, but we saw how good FaZe played in that series. Shopify very dominant in the game that we saw them against SSG a little bit earlier. But dominance is a phrase I don't think you're going to hear too many times this season when we see these 2 teams going up against each other. It's game number 4.
All right, luck in here.
It really does feel like, once again, somehow, even when you have shuffled the roster so much this way, as we take a look at the opening rush, but the
not
games
good.
are still just as close, even closer than they were last season so far, and even a lot more Halo to play today.
Oh!
And gets away with it.
Fuck.
That is disgusting for Renegade.
He got away with murder there.
Psycho, you were expecting at some point just to clean that up, but there must have been some sort of crazy strafe going on from Renegade.
OpTic better win this game or else.
You fucking tell him, Obama. Tell him.
Do it to Cycle again. Cycle doesn't want to see Renegade again.
I love that enough. Renegade, by the way, doesn't even really go for the 3 with the red gun. He just pummels him in the chest until he died. Beautifully done, and might even get away with his life here. Yes, he does. Gonna have to wait for help here. Royal 2 with the camo in play.
Now Renegade finds
Now Renegade falls.
and he's going to go down as well. So last shot by picking up that final kill.
I will send the Shopify team to jail if they win.
Yeah, that's my president right there.
He's so annoying.
Knows his way around the fern.
Or ex-president.
Not to be confused with ex-European Halo French
True.
player
Botanus. Yeah, actually, that could cause a lot of confusion. You're right. Only a few points on the board apiece here. 2 dead for the side of Shopify. So Cycle knows he needs to play it slowly and focus on these pivs over at B stairs. Just going to slow down, wait for his teammates.
OpTic with the ball in their hands for now. 20 points will go their way. By the way, those shots from Cycle, like, we get to that point now where people know angles so well that even a head glitch isn't going to be good enough to, like, really give you much of an advantage.
We're getting decent points here. We have a decent little hold here.
It's only the top of the forehead that he's got to aim at. It's a really good hold though from OpTic. They've had this ball back and tram for quite some time. Camo going to be the point of contention, which will force OpTic to move up the map a little bit. But instead, they're just going to give this one up and allow Shopify and Last Shot to make a play off the back of it.
Yeah, it's a very nice shroud, and there's no way, even if you have angles
Nice.
on C stairs as well as bottom C, that you're going to be able to shut down that.
Not nice. We had to break this.
The OpTic team, I was once an OpTic. It's the best team ever, and I will execute the Shopify team if they win.
No! Yes, sir, Mr. Trump. That's what I like to hear right there, baby.
2 players here from OpTic. Love this play from Last Shot though. He just felt like something wasn't quite right.
On OpTic.
Tried to play his life.
Okay, guys.
Isn't looking for a trade in that
Trump?
situation. Usually means that
I thought you were
a little bit of
dead.
help around the corner, but it's going to be Frosty. He's looking for a beat down. He pummeled.
Guys, we're continuing the story, or what? The saga continues?
Hold
Let me lock in here.
the push from the pink street and move towards Royal 2.
We're down for OpTic. Warm up back here live though. Nice, gets out too. One shot, last shot. We trade that? We do trade that eventually.
Shopify trying to just chip away at this lead that OpTic have at the moment. They're doing a pretty good job. 13 points between the 2 teams.
You can tell Cycle knows he might need to think about,
Ad breaking 1 min, yo.
He doesn't have the traditional support that you would have.
The best Chinese leader did a ritual sacrifice on Eminem.
By getting a double kill, might even now be
On Eminem? What the fuck is going on?
Baits it with a kind of almost fakes a neon rotate, but in the end, just drops ball out front, which allows him to get very creative with the angles. They did not expect him to be.
It's looking. Hold on. It's looking here. It's looking here.
They go into a lead indeed, and as they do so, let's jump into
Come on,
and
baby.
listen in with Shopify Rebellion and see how the comms are as they do take the lead.
Oh, nice, man. Nice. 4 more.
He's still back Ivy, Brad, just sitting on the plants, running up top Ivy right now. Grab the ball. All guy by himself, and nothing in C. 2 box, Ivy, Brad. Top Ivy right now.
Yeah, that's one close. That's one close.
We got B-step, I got shot. B-step side. I'm looking B1. Two on me. Yeah, we push tires. There's one more here. I'm going to touch you. I know Mando.
Enemy has the
I'm going driveway.
Camo's out 5. Camo's out 5.
Mando right now. One guy driveway. Mando driveway. Yeah, I see trash. 2 trash. 2 trash.
Nice though. Come on. Nah. Let me go. Nice. What a close. Dude, every match is so closely contested. Nice. Finish him, legend. Nice. Fuck Shopify though, bro. We OpTic fans in this bitch. Fuck Shopify. Fuck Shopify. Fuck. My bad.
One guy tires right. One guy heaven in using tires weak.
Pissed on. Fucking pissed on. Fuck you, Frosty. Ad break, yeah. Sorry guys, I don't run the ads, but Twitch does. Nice, man. Good team shots here, bro. Hee hee hee. I got no ads. True. I forgot. Oh, I forgot who gifted you. I think it was my friend Santi that gifted you.
Yeah, camo 5, camo 5.
Imagine not being a subber. Hey, it's okay, bro. I appreciate all my viewers. Come on. Imagine not subbing though. True.
Ever since 88 points on the board for them, getting very, very close to closing out this round.
Yeah, and it really feels like OpTic Gaming, like we said, their resilience here, and not only in late game, but in late series, seems to be really prevalent and on the board here. But Cycle wants to shut that down with the camo. They pick up one that's 2 dead and a man advantage. We'll see if they can continue holding.
Yeah, a few times today we've seen between the two teams that have been on our screens. It's like it feels like a round is coming.
How does he dodge that damage?
That makes it very, very competitive in those final moments. And Shopify are looking to do exactly that once more.
Nice, man.
Trade comes in again from Psycho in a
Nice. 2 down. 3 down.
And now you're going to see OpTic
we win here.
Close this out in and around the red room.
Yeah, Cycle at least would have wanted to trade there on the window, but instead unable to
Let's
do so.
go.
It's going to be the final hold here.
Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go, baby. Round 1 to the boys. Come on. I didn't get an ad though. Wait, you did it?
It feels like the longer they play, regardless of if we're talking about specifically within
My ad break thing broken?
series, it feels like this OpTic Gaming roster.
Let me get some GGs in the chat.
The less you should
Oh no, where's the? Yeah, the emo is the lowercase GG. Let's get some GGs in the chat, boys. Come on. Yeah.
If I could put money on a last shot,
It's double lowercase.
games like leading a tournament for that, I think I'd be a rich man because he is just every single time that we see.
GG. Yes, sir.
He is always the one.
I can love OpTic.
It was exactly the same. Off of the break here, it should allow him to move in and get the camo. There's the shroud again. Perfect teamwork and communication.
Unbelievable. I mean, that is a luxury. To be shrouded as you're about to start engaging is incredibly great timing coming in there from the side of Shopify Rebellion. They're right back.
What's the objective? Oh, there's a little skull you have. It's called the oddball, and you have to hold it for 100 seconds.
Renegade see him?
He saw
him. He saw him. He's like, wait, something's not right about this. This corner looks different.
See the skull that's right there on the floor. It says pick up.
I do love how
You have to hold that for 100 seconds, and you win the round.
Renegade. He goes, wait a second.
Wait.
Someone's
He was right. He was right. That's one thing that we can say.
You know, he would have been going nuts in the comms without a doubt, saying.
So what you want to do is you want to get the ball to like a power position, and you want to have your 3 of your players holding like crossfires and stuff like that. Basically, protect the guy that's holding the ball. One player grabs the ball, the other 3 have to protect them.
Should be able to deal with them. There's one. Did they just spawn PD? They did spawn PD.
Unbelievable. Now Royal 2's going to have to fight even more players than here.
Damn, Royal 2's playing real good too here though.
No problem. We can do that as
Oh
well.
no, yeah.
So it looks like they accounted for
Not good, not a good start here, but it's not about how you start, boys. It's about how you finish, huh? Come on. Go OpTic.
Amount of time here for Shopify, and if they get this opening damage as well, they have a. Also, look at the red room angle. So this is important. We'll see if Last Shot can hold. Not able to because he's kind of left on his own.
Never back down,
Yeah.
never what?
Never give up.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Let's go!
Let's go!
This is looking really bad though.
Jiggling still encouraged. Ooh, almost takes down Renegade as well. Keep an eye on bottom mid though. Let's see what happened to that camo.
40 points on the board already. 41 points. I'm underselling them. For Shopify Rebellion,
It
and
was not
Cycle
burned. Was not burned.
picks up a double, and that allows the last shot, like you say, to pick up that camo that was not burned, and he knows exactly where those spawns are coming in.
Uh-oh.
Renegade knows there's something wrong with that door. As he sees, not just the
This
everywhere
door's
he looks at the moment.
Good trades though.
Frowned upon in
The fact that they got 50 though off that first little
Frosty,
grab
your last
is
player alive.
that's bad. That's a lot of fucking time, bro.
And just like that, OpTic Gaming on the board for the first time. And it seems to be the story that OpTic Gaming, a little bit of a slow start in the game, but once they find the footing, oh my, they know how to.
Yeah, like.
Pretty sure the Legend just got hit with a frag grenade.
Okay, though, it's the beginning. It's the first LAN ever of this season.
It looked like a laser.
It's fine, bro. If we have some mistakes right now, you know. It ain't the end of the world. We got a whole ass season ahead of us.
Connect with the headshot, but backs up smartly enough to allow Cycle to have that angle. And the bait and switching and Shopify Rebellion is something that I really have enjoyed as well. It's talk about that natural synergy.
Beautiful.
Cycle and Royal 2, I feel like, are really starting to be a duo here in the way that they play the game and they see the game.
I really like that. Like you said, that was definitely an I got you, man moment. Just drops the ball, gets the shot in, keeps each other alive, then Cycle just drop slides away. Now allows Royal 2 to take ridiculous angles and flanks that you're seeing on your screen right now.
Doesn't just jiggle.
Trying to rotate as well.
Not just a jiggler. He's got more of that.
Wiggler as well.
More in his armory where that came from. Cycle now.
Nice.
Bound is going to win that one. Shopify Rebellion find themselves 2 dead. Camo coming up, and you get the feeling that OpTic need to start picking these up. Most of this round, they have been controlled by Shopify.
It's once again, the last time we saw Shopify playing ball was the first series of the day.
Oh, I'm not full screen, boys. What am I doing?
Those transitional holds was
That's my bad, y'all.
fantastic. The way
That's on me.
Once again, as Royal 2 goes front C, and they immediately go to a transitional purple hold. And you saw that.
All right, we go 3 down there.
Kills that they needed around C, they would have continued to hold. But guess what? It also acts as a play ball now, and they're not losing time on the board.
Well, Bound has got the camo, and OpTic need to start formulating some sort of comeback in this round. Let's jump into a listen in and hear what the comms are like.
Purple, frosty, purple, frosty,
Fuck, bro. Nice. Oh, what a good fucking shot. Ah, he gets pre-nated. Fuck, bro.
Close, you guys, close. One shot, PGen. Roll 2, one shot, roll 2 shot, PGen. Roll 2 shot, PGen. He's back in now, roll 2. One shot, one's back, John.
Go back.
One shot back, PD, Frosty.
Whoa. Don't say GG, yeah, bro. Come on. Hey, it ain't over to the fat lady sings, brother. Why do people say that, by the way? It ain't over till it's over, you know? Crazier things have happened. Yeah, I know it's like a Viking thing, but like, fat girl is not over to the fat lady sings. Like, that's crazy. Wait, what a rotate. No, grab the ball. Oh, we're low keep it. No way.
OpTic starts to lose a few players here as we come out of the listening, but
It's over, bro. It's only 10. You gotta run at him.
In the hands of Frosty now and Shopify Rebellion. This could be the final 2 moments. A couple of players desperately trying to.
It's all good. It's 1-1 here. 1-1. It's okay. 1-1.
He does get that final second.
GG. Yeah, it's all good. 1-1.
Right now, once again, how fitting that we would go to a 3rd round. It feels like you already knew that we were going to get a guaranteed round number 3 between these 2 teams, and once again, OpTic Gaming with their backs against the walls.
Straight into it too. I like that. Get straight to it, bro. Oh, he blocked the nade with what the fuck? Wait, that's crazy. The nades like collided there.
Kills exchanged just yet. Royal 2 is the first to fall, and last shot as well.
Frost does get away with the Stalker rifle, but he's going to be one of the last 2 players alive. He'll finish off Bound as well, and Legend takes down Cycle, so Bound will survive for a few moments at least. Frosty chases him down.
Oh my god. He can't kill him.
Frosty decides, I'm going to keep this Stalker rifle in my hands instead.
Frosty's like, I wish I hadn't done any of this, actually. I didn't want to be involved in any of that. Bound somehow stays alive twice.
We got the ball to start off this time. Very different from last round. We trade that, right? Come on, can we trade him?
Snaps onto Legend as well. Hits 2 shots.
What a fucking beautiful. Wow, bro. This guy's insane.
Right to do that. That is a game-changing play, a situation.
They trade here.
Frosty, even though it's not kills, that damage converts into Cycle, being able to move in, get a camo, and a flank now onto the last 2 players of OpTic who are moving through the cafe.
Oh, he thought he looked away. We've all done it. He looked away. He knew the player was there, though. You could tell by the way he was angling on the pillar. Unfortunate for him that he looks away. Might have gotten away with a melee as well. Ends of trade damage. It's 3 dead. Cycle was your last player alive. Looks like he's going to actually be a first spawner on purpose.
Okay, baby, come on.
Formal with the ball in his hands. 26 and 21 for Formal at the moment, and about to, by the looks of things, going to the lead with an objective time as well. Legend is that player at the moment who holds that down with 49 points, but Formal overtakes him now. Ball in and around PD. Renegade.
Nice.
Just enough to get the shots onto last shot. Cycle should be taken down.
Come on, baby.
It's going to be Legend who gets that kill. That's 3. That's 4. All players from Shopify Rebellion will fall, and OpTic looking very, very good in this final round of Obble.
Game 5.
Yeah. Take us to map 5, baby.
Considering that I do music, I was so out of time with you, I'm disgusted with myself.
No, don't worry. Maybe I came out of time. By the way,
no, you started it.
Okay. Camo popping up right now. We'll see if they're able to grab this camo as well. No, Royal 2, of course. Renegade was your last player alive.
This is a scary push here, bro. We gotta hold him. No, he sees 2 of them leaving.
Eventually, actually just drops it. Fountain is going to try to live to tell the tale. Instead, it's going to be the push here. But he stays alive long enough where Bound's able to get some really good damage.
Let's make an agreement.
Nice, Bound with 2.
We'll try that again. But for now, let's see if OpTic do close this round. Royal 2 looking to make a difference, though, with this camo.
Big moment here in the game. Royal 2 trying to stay alive with this camo and also just trying to hold back A.
Useless camo. He didn't do shit with it. Useless camo. Let's go. They're rotating the ball away, though.
Now playing in
Not the best for us.
Gets those shields back, and now he's going to step forward. Still got that side kick to play with as well. Good shots onto Legend. Is going to slow down that push at least. Last shot, and is going to actually pick up 2 kills with grenades by the looks of things. One with the plasma and one with the stick. So last shot making the stickies work again.
I mean, Formal and Legend are just still trapped Cafe. A few points on the board come in. In the end, it's not a huge loss, but they knew they couldn't do much.
1 for 1. It could be worse.
I think they're going to feel pretty good about
the
last 2 players alive. And in the end, they've forfeited about 10 points off the whole exchange. So they're able to hold them off for quite a while, but Shopify slowly getting back in.
My God, look at that movement out of Renegade there. It's so hard to fucking hit him there.
More damage from that Stalker, though. Shot after shot. Just think about how many shields Frosty just broke while having no shields himself.
That's 3 down there. That's 3 down there, though.
Cycle's gonna have to look for the play ball.
Oh!
I think it was risky. He knew
that was so loud, dude.
So Renegade's just going to actually be jumping and holding the grab ball button there to make sure he catches it.
30 out of Bound, Formal, and Renegade. Map 5, Map 5, Map 5. Where's the like for my go? Yo, Lance, what's good, brother? How's it going? How's it going, King?
But as neutral fans, we just want to see a 5th and final game between these 2.
Feeling good today. Feeling good today.
Being able to close it out. Bound's the last player alive, though. He's able to get the camera.
Yeah, W YouTube shout out there.
Shopify can't take him down.
Oh no, Eminem got shot.
But there's Frosty. No trade for Bound. Camo dealt with.
Big moment there in the game. You figured Bound would have at least been able to stay alive, maybe even gotten damage or a pick. In the end, though, it goes the complete opposite.
Oh no, bro.
2 will fall. And it's not over just yet. We might have jinxed it. We forgot to counter jinx. 78 to 50.
We should know better.
Counter jinx.
Nice job.
Oh no, boys.
Time window that we have to do that within, but if we certainly want to push it the boundaries if there is.
Exactly. I couldn't have said it better.
Doing good, my brother. Just played some Swifts. Hey, that's what I'm saying. It's like when you're not playing for rank, you know, you're just playing for fun, you know, it's better. I don't know.
He breaks through. He finds 1. And all of a sudden, the kills start to feel like they mean a little bit more on
it's
either
okay,
side
he fell off.
It's going to be 4 dead for Shopify Rebellion, and all of them line up for OpTic and Forward.
How come they didn't do the voice? That's weird. Debut check-in, Liz. Debut check-in. Appreciate you.
They've got such a good perimeter here as well, but last shot has snuck through. Last shot somehow, but Renegade picks him up. Legend gets another one as well. Last 2 players are going to be in front of 4 more here. Both are no shields. One dealt with.
And we get it. We're going map 5, boys. Come on. We're going map 5.
Game 5, everybody. The first one of the day. This series was always going game 5. Why did we bother with the first 4?
Really glad we countered next. That was a close one, folks, and I want to give a shout out, unfortunately for Royal 2.
Yeah, so
he taught us the counter jinx. And we'll hope that he doesn't find out about what you said.
My check-in, G2. Oh, okay. About to start, so I'll be in. What is that? Is that for Val? Is that for Val? Or is that Counter-Strike?
And that's exactly the way we.
Why isn't there a LeBron voice? I don't know. I didn't make the TTS monster. Maybe there is one in the paid version. Let me see. If there's a free version and there's a paid version. I use the free one just because I don't really got that many viewers like that. But if there's a paid one, LeBron's in it, I might pay for it for y'all.
And last shot both doing that. 2-1 in final rounds, but OpTic, I think the big thing for there is they started to convert some 4 deads. We were seeing some 2.
Map 5 though, boys. Hey, put your map 5s up. Come on, map 5. Voices.
20 to 30 second hold, and that is significant when it comes to Halo Infinite.
Really is, and we saw it just time and time again, that little bit of edge that OpTic Gaming was able to find. And what did we say? OpTic Gaming is all of a sudden
LeBron is not in it. LeBron is not in it.
Way earlier in the game, right? They're leading by 30.
Sorry, guys.
They're not having to play catch up the entire game, which is just so difficult when you're back against the wall.
It certainly is, but the Renegade double taken.
Now I need to.
It was good to see in the replay package.
What the fuck was it? There's a Mike Tyson one?
People say to me that being a Barbie girl in a Barbie world is impossible, but I don't care.
Yeah, this isn't a kill, so to speak, that really means anything.
There's the Mike Tyson one in the paid version. Wait, there's a Dr. Disrespect one?
Let's talk about me.
there as well.
And let's not talk about you, buddy, you fucking pedophile.
Fear is a tool. When that light hits the
reverse sweep. How about Shopify Rebellion.
Knuckles?
Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you are.
Our duty as soldiers.
Wait, Optimus Prime has one?
100 years old is such a young age if you happen to be a bristlecone pine.
Especially earlier on in this series. 2-1 Neutral Bomb Fortress.
Sonic?
The lyrics of the song sounded like
King of the Hill Live Fire and Oddball Streets also.
It's hope. Alright, Lance. Hey, listen, buddy. None of that fucking negativity here, bro. Come on. Don't do that.
Reverse sweeps. But I gotta say, no matter what happens in this series, it has already delivered. This is gonna be a fantastic.
No negativity here, buddy.
So much more Halo to come this season. We haven't even officially started the season. This is the table set. This is the K-San Showdown. Again, shout out to K-San for everything that he's done to support Halo and the players and the team.
Yeah, yo, what's good, Roy? My bad, brother. My bad.
This is what we got to look forward to. The season
starts good, King?
very soon indeed. April 18th to 20th. We will be in Arlington, Texas.
Halo payload abled OpTic in 5.
The OpTic Gaming kickoff.
Yeah, let's go, baby. I said let's hope. Yeah, but you're putting negativity out into the world right now, bro. That's in the past. Bro, come on, be positive. I do hope they win. Yeah, you see that? That's better right there. What's good though, Roy? How's it going, brother?
You wonder what the scene's gonna look
How we doing today?
Oh man, you really keep in mind, you could have some big team changes.
Map 5, baby, come on!
Started from the bottom, maybe placing 3rd or 4th here at this event, and then all the way cranking it up with big.
Oh my grind, I feel that.
Impossible to predict. Which is
what the fuck?
And in the words of Lucid.
And I'm going to play thick of it. Yo, what the hell? What the hell, Kimo?
Got to the first event.
Got you, bro.
But this wonderful preview that
bro, I got added in the.
Give us an indication of what we can expect at the OpTic Major in just a few weeks' time.
I got you, bro.
It's come around very quickly.
Let's do it while we wait, huh?
It's been great to be back. It's been great to watch Halo again, cast over these games live. But for us, we were sitting there, we were like chomping at the bit through the off season. We're like, let's get back.
Y'all fuck with the song right here?
Event after event. I love how the events are spaced out this season. It feels like there's not much of a.
Can't wait to game. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Skibbity Riz. Alright. This song ain't even bad, bro. Just saw that song. This is how. Wait, Blaze? Is this Blaziken? I can't click on his name. Set up, but Bad Alliance so we can play better work together.
Pop that OpTic in 5.
Oh, okay, Kanye. What is Bad Lion, Roy? What's that? Oh, it hurts my neck, bro. Hot tour that thing. It's the climb with PvP mods. Bad Lion. Let's look it up, huh? I'll wait for the map to start.
I got you, chat. Don't worry.
Good work from you. You're a man of the people. Really am. There's no way you were figuring out what that meant.
I'm in the thick of it. Everybody knows.
I mean, it is great to see a game.
Used to be the OG survival game server. I would just get on like Mindcade and shit like that. Not Mindcade. I would get on what Mindplex, Hypixel. I would get on that Lunar Client. Everyone talks about Lunar Client. Yeah, I don't know what's the difference. Okay, 1600 FPS. All right, buddy. Oh, this is Lunar, right? Oh, it says it's better. Oh, I don't know, guys. Lunar was mid when it first launched. Wait, is the map starting? No, not yet.
On his wall says
1600 K. That's what I'm saying.
Everything the man does is calculated. He doesn't miss fist bumps. Doesn't miss camos either, and they're going to have their eyes on the top mid in this game. It's going to be Slayer Solitude, game number 5 between.
All right, boys, lock in here. Slayer Solitude here.
Gaming in their LAN debut in 2020.
Is this Blaziken?
Which team will take this first victory and send their opponents to the elimination?
I'm curious.
Only one game.
Oh, he's live too.
Type that hasn't changed from last season. There are some changes, of course.
The jungle? No, it's not Blaziken.
Shock rifle not as effective when you're not scoping in anymore. It doesn't have that kind of.
Bro, we have the same amount of viewers, dude.
Previously, so big shots have to be hit. You can pressurize that player a little bit more.
I have more subs though. Yo, fuck you, Blake. No, I'm just playing. 12K followers though. Wow. All right, let's lock in here.
Cycle tries to come through alone. It's interesting to see Royal 2 stay blue when
lock in here.
Wrap yard late.
Come on up. OpTic.
2 kills go to OpTic.
Green wall, baby.
Managed to pick up 1 kill. Frosty has absolutely no idea of where Renegade is. He flies in to keep
Good at
the
1.7 PvP, bro. I missed the PvP. Is that 1.7 like where you used to spam your sword? I hate the cooldown, bro. You can watch me twerk with Lunar. Oh shit, I'm getting on Lunar then, bro. Yes, yeah, but dude, that shit was peak, bro.
Drop everything and support the most important player. Back-to-back scenarios.
You know what I always wanted to play? A faction server. You know how? But dude, factions you have to have friends, and people were try hard on that shit back in the day. Why is this open by the way? Let me close this. Full screen chat.
Legend, maybe it's his time to step up here in this game.
Axe PvP and Crypto PvP is cringe now. Let's do that. It's factions. I never played in one, dude.
Reverse sweep scenario. Let's get into a listen in with OpTic Gaming.
Yo, what's that server with all the try-hard people where if they hear like a lightning strike next to you, they'll fucking find out where your base is? Like, what the fuck? What is that, bro? It's like the sweatiest Minecraft server. Wait, we're up 10 already? Oh my god! Oh my god! Two B2T, yeah, that one. Bro, do you hear the passion in these comms? Do you hear the passion? Come on, baby. I'll go at it. All we gotta do is pay trades now. We're good. That phase was crazy. Nah, dude, that shit was crazy, bro. People were. Come on. Let's play together now. We're up 13. Let's go. Come on, OpTic.
Well, if you're wondering who's going to lead the charge, lead the energy, Legend in the kill feed, and in our ears is screaming every time.
As long as we pay trades, we're good. We're already up so much.
Look at this, 29 to 12.
Yo, King Kato with a check-in. What's good, King?
Glad we got to hear that listening as well, because you knew that when they opened up this,
that's a real passion right there.
To be fired up, unbelievable. Bound right now is 9-2.
Some damn good Halo right there, baby. Yeah, right with a check-in, the first check-in of the ever. Appreciate you, King.
But one thing we have to keep in mind about Solitude, if OpTic can do this to Shopify,
I'll get it after Kimo. Right now, I'm kind of locked in on this series.
You have to stay mentally in this game.
That's right, not over just yet. A lot of Halo to play. 3 will fall. Formal's the last player alive, and even though they're down.
How do you check? It's check-ins.
25 left on the clock, though.
And there's another one.
Not only everything to play for in terms of the score, but let's.
Why don't I check in my own, dude? I gotta check in, dude.
Players today. There's so much to prove this season.
Check-ins, leader. I guess it's just check-in. There's like another command. I know there is, but I kind of forgot what it was.
Opportunity doesn't get the trade this time around, but does enough damage to get the numbers back. A little bit more manageable here for OpTic. Camo has just popped. Bound is flying down bottom mid to try and clean up some.
I guess it's just check-ins. I don't know, but I thought there was like a way to see the whole list.
Moments ago, we were saying it was possible. All of a sudden, it's looking quite unlikely as they have not gotten the trades that they at least needed. 38 to 21. And just like that, when the game was about to be within 10, it's actually double the score because OpTic Gaming answers back right away. 39 to 21. Camo.
Oh, it's check-ins top, I think.
Yeah, we're moving from doubtful to improbable and soon to be impossible to come back from this.
I only show the top 3 though.
41 to 23 as a couple of kills get picked up by Shopify Rebellion, but Formal looking to hold down the loop at the moment, looking for some kills himself. Damage onto Cycle and Frosty. Both players essentially down.
Let's go, though, baby. Come on. Up 20. Are we serious? Up 20? Are we serious?
Thus far, double positive as well. Only 8 kills to go for OpTic Gaming.
8 to go. It might be too little, too late as Renegade finds another one. OpTic Gaming on the precipice of a reverse swing.
Oh my god, how many nades you motherfuckers have? Oh, what a nade out of man right there.
OpTic Gaming on Fortress Bomb, but now The counter punches have landed and the knockout blow might be close.
And what do we say? If you let OpTic Gaming get out to an early lead, they will not look back. They don't have to play catch up. They don't have to spend the entire game.
Come on, what a shot of formal there.
Instead, it's just 5 to go for them on the reverse sweep.
12 and 5 for 4.
Come on, baby.
11 assists alongside it. That's 23 engagements out of the 46 that have involved this man on your screen. And he's only fallen into the respawn 5 times. That is phenomenal.
Wait.
Well, here, final kills to go, as they only need 4 more to close it out. Renegade on the board.
I need a GG raid with my face on it, dude.
The help, but doesn't need it. 47 on the board. It's 3 to go.
Frosty dancing around the pole, gets the kill onto Bound. It's a double kill, but you get the feeling it might not be enough. Camo comes up, shot comes up as well.
GG, baby.
There's conditions that if they
Go OpTic, baby. Come on.
Shopify, might give them
2 more. Let's seal it here. 2 more.
that last bit of hope.
And we're in grand finals, baby.
No way here. 36 on the board. 49. Only 1 more kill to go for OpTic on the reverse.
Yup, right here.
Has no idea
Reverse sweep. Let's go, man. Reverse sweep. Domination last map.
Shopify Rebellion.
Talk about
Sheesh, baby.
Legends the first to pop off, and these
OpTic number fucking 1.
exchange handshakes. But my word, what a reverse.
Come on, bro.
Gaming. Let's not forget, this is just the first time we're seeing them on LAN, and you have a result like
What a match, though, boys. These teams are 1 and 2,
They complete.
and it's fucking close, bro. And it's fucking close.
From OpTic. After a couple of games, you thought that maybe it's going to be OpTic falling down to play against SSG, but instead they find that grit, that determination, and that's something we just learned about this roster, right? The grit and determination is there. They can find themselves in a hole and find a way to dig themselves
Grand
out.
finals, baby.
I think the vocal
Breaker's gonna fucking break. Thank you. Horny for me, baby.
got everyone else going as well.
Yeah, I'm really curious. Even off the rip, I'm very curious about the opening strategy from Shopify. Royal 2 stays blue, Cycle wraps Yard solo, and it's
Horny for me, baby. OpTic on top.
Take a look at the board, though. You see some damage numbers coming in. It's Bound in the end. 4,200, the only one to pass the 4K mark.
Yeah, just a dominant Slayer performance in that game 5 coming in from OpTic Gaming. And
They're saying online. Thank you. Incoming second place for OpTic. Yo, fuck that guy who said that shit.
Yeah, just smile on his face.
Change. It's like, oh, everyone's cool, like everything's good. But this player cam, this listening, great call from you to go to the listening, because OpTic really did just see that they were not in any mood whatsoever to lose this game.
I'll tell you what, I got lucky before the game, just communicating with the team in the back, thinking, you know, let's get into a listening. If a team takes the lead, let's hear how they sound. And we got the greatest gift that you could ask for in a Game 5 reverse sweep scenario where
There was passion in those comms, boys. There was passion in those comms.
Today, but the most hype I've seen hurt a team in a very long time, and I'm including past seasons in that as well. At that point in the game, Legend was 11 and 5.
Legend just continually pushing as well. I think that's the thing I enjoyed most about that. He was the forefront of just keeping Shopify split on their spawn so many times. If there was an opportunity to move forward and capitalize, OpTic took it in that game. And that's the kind of game sometimes that can just like, something clicks with the teams like, oh, this is how we have to play. This is how we want to play. Like things start to roll, things start to go together. And it was a dominant.
What's up, everybody? How's everyone's day going, huh?
Like I mentioned, so much to talk about.
We're enjoying this Halo that's being fucking played. High level, damn good Halo being played, brother.
From a team who's put together to win championships.
It is, man. I mean, coming together in the way that they also did, and you talked about each game by game. You couldn't ask for. Take a look at this scoreboard. You cannot ask.
Reverse sweeper the fuck. You know what? I want to see how Scump is reacting. I think he's watching this too.
That Slayer Solitude, which was one of the most dominant Slayers we've seen.
Where's Scump at?
Not just this season or online, but I mean in the last few years. I'm Infinite.
Let's see how he's reacting.
Danny. Now in the grand finals, we're gonna see SSG versus SR.
It felt like in that game
next up.
There was no other option but winning it from the listening that we heard.
Yeah, I mean, the comms are pretty.
Wait, is he in here?
Oh, let's talk in here.
These past couple weeks, we've been like really trying to find how we want to play Slayer, and I think we showed really well at Game 5, like what we want to do.
What was the vibe?
What's up, everybody?
It was such an interesting series. Games 1 and 2. First of all, Game 1 is just one of the strangest I think games we've ever casted in terms of only ending 2-1. The initial board, at one point, John's going 3-17, that he ends the game almost positive, just like you were positive the entire game while your team's negative. A lot of interesting things there. But I want to ask is, across games 1 and 2, you guys essentially almost brought back impossible scenarios.
Right.
What's going on kind of on the vibes and the comms as that kind of happens as you fall 2-0?
I mean, that team's just like really good at like punishing you when you give them like an opportunity to get both weapons, both snipes on Fortress and the OS, and we're not playing it properly. Like they're just gonna stat horn us, and they're gonna get a lot of kills. So that game 1, like, I'm surprised it was even as close as it was. With how
That was a great series, bro. Like, fuck.
We could have actually tied it towards the end of the game. I actually
Wait, do y'all care about watching Space Station versus Shopify?
I started moving it. And
Do y'all care about that? Or y'all want to see me play that hockey game I was talking about? And then when OpTic plays in the finals, we'll watch the finals. Because I don't, to be honest, me personally, I only care about OpTic.
We go down like 10 kills because like they just have.
Go play game, but let's play this game real quick. I'll keep this open on the second monitor though. Actually, I won't, because I won't be able to see it. I'll be checking after every game. That's my first normal song request. Oh shit, I got you. What song request did you do? Let me see. Twitch. Comfort Chain, I got you. Now I'll play music. Okay, now let me set game to, what's this game called? Something, Snapshot. Rebound. Launch. Set game. Slapshot. Rebound. I need to pee real quick, boys. Did it work? Oh, I don't know, but hold up. Yo, I know this song. Oh. What I give to have a PC as smooth as that, whenever I play anything at like 20 frames. It did cost me like, I bought it 3 years ago, I think. And it cost me like, what did it cost me? Like 1.5K at the time. Because it had a 3060 Ti and that was like pretty good for back then. How do I practice? Free skate. Dude, I forgot how to play this game. I still got it, bro. How do I flip like? How do I? Oh, I can. Oh, that's how I dash. Okay, I was wondering how to dash. What GPU? PC 7. Damn! That's a long time, try. There's only 68 players, bro? That's sad, because this game's actually kind of fun. Dude, I want to do one of these days. It's because I don't have that many fucking people that tune in, bro. But I would love to host like a Fall Guys tournament or like something like that, you know? Fall Guys or maybe Gary's Mod or something, bro. Yeah, like a little tourney, bro. Yo. What is he doing? Wait, what? I should, right? Wait, someone typed in chat. How do I see what they typed? Tyrone. Oh, shit. What the hell? It was good, brother. Let's lock in here. Okay. Hey, let me win, bro. I'm there, bro. We on all that shit. We on all that shit, bro. See, I don't know, 1.5. God damn, brother. You have like a 40-90, you said, right? I do it. That's crazy, bro. I have a 3060 Ti. I mean, to be honest though, I run every game though, you know, like I don't really need. Like I'm not gonna complain about my PC. It's not bad. Change game name? Oh, can you do it for me? It's called Slapshot Rebound. It didn't work. Maybe just try set game Slapshot, please. That should be able to work. Oh, we're not gonna pass it there? Oh, it didn't work. It's Slapshot, colon, rebound. I don't know. It don't matter though. It's not like there's a lot of people watching this fucking game. So whatever, just leave it there, dude. I don't really care. Fuck, man. I forgot how to play this game, bro. I used to be better, dude. Yeah, send that bitch. Fuck. Hey, fuck off. Wait, Tyrone, can we queue together? Lurk? Aw, hey, appreciate you, brother. You have a great day, my friend. Oh, good hit. I'm too laggy? I feel you, bro. I feel that. But let me launch that bitch, cuz. Wait, do I have boss on my team? I just realized her name. 1-0, bro. 55 seconds. Do I have the clutch gene? Yo, hit that shit, Scary Diller. Let's lock in here. 28 seconds to be great. Oh, give me that shit. No!
From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king.
How come it doesn't let me type? Wanna party up? I feel you with 120 frames. Chill. That's our first game on though, you know? We have a lot of games to play because I know that Shopify series is gonna take a while, you know? Can I party up? How do I leave? How do I stop my queue? How do I stop queue? Okay, right here. How do I invite you? Oh, that shit hurts my neck, bruh. This song, yeah, get the shit out of here, bruh. What's up with all these music? So, do I just get in a queue or something? Or how, I don't know how to invite you, that's why. Oh, right here, bottom right. Oh, I don't have you as a friend. Wait, claim? Man, guys, we're gonna have to quick play. Let's hope we get each other, you know? It didn't let me type either. Titles, I have a title? Season 1 gold? Wait, I'm him. How many goals do I have? 149 points in how many games? Or 121? Last time I played was 10 months ago. Did you see that? All right, let me get back here. Oh, y'all got that, boys? Yes, sir. Goated. Oh shit, the puck's right here. Let me launch that shit away. Oh! Fuck, dude, I meant to hit it. I don't have the coordination I used to have, bruh. Hit that shit, cuh. Hit it, bruh. What are we doing? Fuck off, bruv. Oh! Oh! Yeah, hey, you see it, bruh? I know you see it, bruh. Sure! Right over his fucking dome right there. Hey, come on now. All right, don't let me warm up, dog. Do not let me warm up. That's all I'm saying.
Let him cook! I said let him cook!
Fuck, dude. I gotta lock in there. What a go at. Thank you. No! Y'all want to play like that? Y'all want to play like that? Come on. Let's fucking play then. Right here. Watch this. Oh, I was going in if he didn't block with his body. This song's dog shit. Yo, they're on my dick and balls here, bruh. Yo, back the fuck up. Look at him now. He's back. He's scared now. Fuck out of here. Oh! That was in. Oh! I was close. No way. Give me that shit. What is he doing, bro? What is he doing? Bro's lost as fuck. Shit out of here, pussy. What the fuck? That's I was ready to celebrate, dog. I'm locked in here, baby. Fuck out of here. Get that shit out. Get that shit out, teammate. Oh. Yeah. Give me that shit. I haven't played it to me either, dude. I said my last game was 10 months ago. I feel so lost.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Daddy, chill.
You know nothing, Jon. That didn't even sound like Watch Mojo. Oh. Let's go! I win! You lose, buddy! Let's go! Come on. That shit out of here. Oh, he hit it backwards. Yes, Sirski! Yes, Sirski! Don't let a brother warm up, dog. 3 goals right here from yours truly. 3 goals. Oh, no wonder it's doing. Oh, hold up. Ah, that's better. I always get screwed with shit teammates. Hat trick? Wait, actually 2 though. Been my homework, man? Yo, my bad, dog. Let's check out how this maps are going. Your gaming sent to me, y'all. Dude, I apologize. I can't. Map started. Well, that guy was a plat in my team. Last fuck outside also. I haven't been outside today. I can't lie. Don't go. I won't, bro. The outside is scary. Give me that shit. Bro, stop hitting me, bitch! Oh! Yeah, don't get out of my way! My teammate blocked me! Are you dumb? Are you thick? Let's lock in here. This Don guy keeps fucking hitting me, dude. Fuck off, bitch. You ain't scoring shit on me, boy. Fuck you, mean. Oh, he's nice shotting. Oh, he's getting toxic. Song is dog shit. Can we play a banger? What are we doing here? Para spaceship, não, uma space cadet. Oh, no. Yes. No! Get shit out of here, bitch! Oh, you know mangonada? You jealous? Nah, I don't really like mangonadas. Mangoes are alright. If you would have said like clamato preparado or something, hey, I would have been going to your crib right now, bro. I'm trying to be different. What do you mean? I don't like mangonadas, dude. What do you mean? First time halftime 6-6. Nice. Gotta host a friendly fade event? What the fuck? Aaron the plumber type shit or what? Oh, Discord. What does the winner get though? Fuck! Connor McDavid over here. A lot of respect, I don't know. Oh, get that shit out of here, dude. Could have got more rounds. It is what it is. Take this now. Yo, Samster, are you still here, brother? Yes, sir. Can you tell me what the map count is for the Halo event right now, bro? Please. I would appreciate it very much, brother. What? Oh, I fucked up. Free what a BZ? That shit not free though. I'm gonna have to pay for it. Oh, oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! my game, bitch! Let's go! Let's go, baby. Y'all can't hold me, bruh. Oh, I'm losing my voice again. Hold on, let me. Yo, you're here. Let's go, Tyrone. Yes, sir. Let's lock the fuck in, baby. Ah. Applause, thank you. Yo, it's like a little cute hockey game called Slapshot Rebound. Oh, it's kind of dead though. There's only like 70 people playing it. But I played it like a year ago. Or like 10 months ago. And it was pretty fun. Yo, this guy's body blocking me, bro. I mean, Claudia, are you serious? I mean, are you serious? Are you serious? Is there customs? I think so, yeah. What can't he do? No, dude, I wanted that one so bad.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Let's got it. Let's go.
Fuck you, dude. Get this shit out of here. I need this win, bruh. Wait, Sam, did you? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's not fair. I was looking at my chat, dude. What the fuck? You got that BZ? You got that BZ? You got that BZ? Fuck, bro, I can never hit that right, dog. Fuck out of here. Come on, we're out, baby. Let's go, baby. Lock the fuck in here, huh? Oh! Give it to me! I want it! You guys on my dick and balls like crazy. I keep really have a team, bro. I'm low-key playing selfish. Oh, what song is this? Oh, my neck hurts though. Oh, we're gonna lock in here. I'm not losing, bro. How do I type? Never mind, I found out. Yo. losing, bro. I'm not fucking losing, man. Come on. Let's go! We're not losing, man. Nah. Oh, my turn right here, my turn right here, my turn right here. Fuck, dude. That shit out of here, dude. Yeah, get that shit out of here, buddy. You're not scoring. Stop the fucking. Bro, hit me on the head. It's gotta be like a foul or something, right? Like, what are we doing? That shit out of here. Okay. Too many bands. Too many. I mean, are you serious? It's my fucking game, bro. I'm not losing, man. I'm not losing, man. I'm not losing, man. Bro, touch grass. I haven't played this game in 10 months, by the way. 10 months, by the way. Yes, sir. Party up. Let's do it. Something new that. Are you serious? Are you serious? 20 frames GGs? All you need, brother. I'm up against Donk again. This guy, I feel like this guy's goated. You might slide, you're gonna on my prime. Hey, so that day tell me you lie. No way he went through me. That's my bad. Hey, that's on me, team. That's on me, team. Wonderful shot, Pookie. What? Yo, I'm lagging. Oh! Hey, block me. My bad, dude. This should have passed to you there. Oh, they got me up against. Damn, they got me. They got us up against the Lakers now or some shit. All-star. These guys are passing and shit. Nah, these guys are insane. That shit out of here, pussy. We don't give up though, team. Oh, we got mercy ruled. We got mercy ruled.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
Let's got it. Let's go.
Doesn't let me quick play. Fuck me, only the party. I'm not the party. Who's the party leader? Oh shit. I'm gonna get a phone call. Sorry, guys. Those guys were insane, by the way. Are you not entertained? Good shot. Hey, thank you, King. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, we're playing as demons now, fellas. That shit out of here, bitch. That shit out of here, bitch. But I let that go too much, I wish I never met her. But I let that go too much, I wish I never met her. Yo, is anyone in the chat, in my chat right now, not busy? Can I get the map count for the Halo event? Because I do want to watch the Grand Finals with OpTic. If not, I'll just check after this game. You guys don't have to, you know? Oh my God. 2-0. Oh, thank you. Let's recover here, huh? Fuck. Fuck. The game, is it first to 5 or is it 1 by 5? I guess it's 1 by 5. That shit out of here, bitch. Bro, I keep doing it too much to right, man. I mean, it's game. We have 1 minute to score 3 times. Hold up. Hold up. Crazier things have happened. One at a time. Fuck, bro. This James guy's on the ball like crazy. Oh, that's free. Yeah, GG. Fuck, man. That's GG's though. Hold up. Let me check out this. Check out this Halo event. But GG's, yeah, GG's, brother. You're good. You're good, my king. Have a good stream, man. I appreciate you, brother. Who's up right now? Shopify's up 2-0. They're about to make it 3-0. Let's watch the end of this. Yeah. It was fun, though. Let me claim all this. That was fun, though, low-key. I pause the music.
But just the patience he showed there now rewards him with a little bit of a killing spree. So he's starting to pick up a little bit of form here.
All right,
SSG, not going to be easy to step
into on his OpTic.
Of course, as we know, it is going to be pretty difficult one to hold unless you have some kills that go in your way with it being a little bit exposed. But a 2-1. The game certainly is on for them now.
Yeah, it was 3 dead. They're a big bounce back from losing. You saw prior to that killing spree did not have the most impressive numbers, but it goes without saying just how big of a run he had to lead to that.
Let him take Yo So.
Essentially the same exact minute progress for both teams here in your 4th hill.
Royal 2 is just so obnoxious. Turns, hits the G slide, makes those shots so difficult for Royal 2 to hit. Excuse me, for Stellar to hit onto Royal 2. And now we have a minute already elapsed off of that hill from the last time we talked about it. It looks like Shopify.
That was fun, though.
Yeah, they really are. And now you start to see how it's working in their favor. Royal 2 gonna skedaddle back. Try to help from the window as well now. Frosty is the first to fall, so Space Station with an opportunity here to hold.
do have their feet inside of that hill. Royal 2 trying to poke for the mid-bridge, and Cycle's just looking for angles, looking for damage. They know that Eco's essentially someone who's spawned out at the moment. Cycle finally finds him. He knew he was a danger, he knew he was a threat, and now they can move forward.
I like this. Ooh, might even get the extra kill. They will eventually trade out, so they keep 2 dead for SSG. 1 minute left on the clock. They're going to look to play time here.
Frosty didn't know that Snakebite was on the sneaky there. But knowing about it is one
Oh my god. What the
Snakebite just
fuck?
got put on his back by his ex-teammate. That was disgusting. The
Frosty's
jiggle into the
fucking insane. I'm scared that these guys are gonna be warm when they play OpTic, and OpTic might come out flat a little bit in the beginning.
To do with the hill and everything to do with these kills. They know Stellar's bottom. See stairs. Good damage. Just like that. 30 seconds left on the game clock.
One dead here for Shopify Rebellion though. Numbers all up for Space Station. They're inside of that hill. Cycle, no shields, but somehow, like he always does, somehow still manages to stay alive. There's no way he gets away with that. Stella finally takes him down. Royal 2 picks up another one onto Stella. Lucy's trying to chase him down, but Royal 2 with the grapple is once again just being a nuisance. Time a factor though. 13 seconds left on that game clock.
It wasn't delayed, 3 dead. This is not impossible, but they will need to continue slaying, and they will need to hold here. Last shot falls. Frosty's also a staggered death, and Snakebite with the camo. This could happen right here. They need to get the first damage here and the first picks.
Oh, free.
Had no idea there was another player behind him in the tower though.
Did not see the second
And
player.
there's gotta be a miscomm somewhere along the line from Space Station, and from having the camo, having control, they find themselves
That's it.
4 dead.
4
and
dead.
there is no
GG.
one close enough to get in this
Yeah,
hill now.
GG.
The game is done. The series is done. And SSG
3-0.
in those final moments, you feel like have no one to
3-0.
blame but themselves.
I'm telling you, bro. OpTic, Shopify 1 and 2, and in 3rd place drops off, bro. I'm telling you, dog. I'm telling you.
Maybe an easy play call for us to make, and they did not have the sidelines we expected them to have.
I feel bad for Lucid though, bro. I really do like Lucid, man.
A few things for them to work on. Still a lot to be proud of for the side of SSG in terms of the day, but Shopify will eliminate SSG from the tournament.
I hate seeing Lucid lose,
SSG
bro.
place 3rd at the Kaysan Showdown. As now we will see Shopify Rebellion with a chance to go into our grand finals in our best of 7 for a little bit of revenge against OpTic Gaming, who reverse swept them earlier today in the series previous. Now, no bracket reset. Something to highlight for our grand final here is a straight best of 7. So for Shopify Rebellion, the road a little bit more simple as we take a look at some stats from the last game.
Take a look at any outliers here. Really, it's just Cycle at 14 and 8. Kind of really the standout performance in terms of overall. KD going +6. In the end, it's last shot. What do we say? He's the damage guy, and he's going to continue to put up the most damage in many of the games he plays. Get used to that. 5,400 for him.
Damn.
So Shopify Rebellion.
I'm scared, bro. I'm scared that OpTic's gonna come out flat, bro. I'm scared.
That previous game. But I think it's a very similar story from what we saw. By the way, I don't know what was stranger, the contortionist act that Frosty put on before the game started.
Maybe equally strange.
Or pre-firing the small box with the green gun.
Pre-fires it as he hits like a nerdy kind of ceiling jump bump where he's not even visible during any of it.
We talk about internal, I talk about internal clocks a lot, right, of players, like expecting players to be in certain spots at certain times. That is the definition of the perfect internal clock.
Just, yeah, to see a player, I have
to say very carefully.
Yep, yeah, I'm glad you are. On stacks.
Hey, don't worry about it, Sam.
Like this was the play from Frosty.
You're good, King. You're good, King.
Coming back for the challenge. A beautiful kill. Here was the play we were talking about. And there could have been extra damage at control for sure. Instead, though, unfortunate series of events crumbles, which kind of sums up really the series there for SSG. They will fall in the end, 250 to 111, 50 to 40. And a performance that was certainly the closest of the series in King of the Hill.
Grand finals, baby.
Let's not forget. You heard what Lucid said. I think it's important to end SSG's run with those words. And Lucid, I mean, I've never, like I said, I've never seen him take that tone or kind of even that body language where he was saying, trust me, watch this team. And he's, you know, he's undoubtedly sick of kind of what he's hearing online about people doubting them and despite what they've accomplished in their career. So I think we will heed his advice and certainly be excited to see what this team is able to do.
I think one thing we can take away from the Kaysan Showdown, though, is there is a clear front 2. right now heading into the first major of the season. That's going to be OpTic Gaming and Shopify Rebellion. That is your grand finals that you can see in front of you right now. It is a single series if you're just joining us, a best of 7 though, so we do have an extended series to see who is going to be taking home the majority of that $50,000 prize pool, by the way. Not bad for a little curtain raiser.
Not bad at all. And it's like we said, I think a lot of
My bad, y'all, my bad.
expected these two to be
Yes,
here,
sir.
but let today's LAN action confirm that these will be the top 2 coming out of this event, and of course the top 2 favorites going into Arlington. They've been duking it out, exchanging games leading up to today, and now they will have one final best of 7, which, I mean, come on. An OpTic Gaming reverse sweep earlier on, and now they get to play each other.
Go OpTic, baby. Come on, hey. OpTic till I die, baby.
Very glad we get to see the rematch.
You got one more series in you?
Oh, do I ever?
No, of course you do.
Let's
Anyway,
go all the way.
Let's do it. Let's get ready for our grand finals. It's going to be coming up right after this break. We've got Shopify Rebellion taking on OpTic to see who will be the champ of the K-San Showdown.
Yo. I'm scared that OpTic can come out flat, bro. 8 minutes. We got 8 minutes to kill. So why are you not VIP, bro? Let me VIP this guy. There it is. Pause the new VIP, bro. My bad, dog. I don't know why I didn't have you VIP before. That's on me. It's on me, King.
Threat eliminated.
It's crazy there's no bracket reset though. For the first LAN, no bracket reset? That's crazy.
Top 10 clips from the 2024 World Championship. All right, let's kick it off at number 10. And what better way to start it than the 2024 World Champions on their way to that World Championship? It's Stellar with the shock rifle. It's against OpTic Gaming in the grand finals, and Stellar gets a killing spree double kill to kick this top 10 off. At number 9, it's Snakebite from FaZe Clan, and Snakebite is on live fire against Cloud9. He's got the sidekick in his back pocket, and he knows how to use it. Rips 2 unsuspecting players for the killing spree off. The one-on-one for the triple is easy slight work for the sidekick and Snakebite. Coming in at number 8, it's Renegade from FaZe Clan, and we're going to be in this same series against Cloud9 here at the World Championship. Renegade on recharge with the shock. You know what's about to happen. The first shot, as clean as can be, the second shot through the shroud. It's a double. Spots the third player. Maybe doesn't hit the shock, but the 2 melees will get the job done for a triple kill. At number 7, Frosty from FaZe Clan, your third FaZe Clan member, and it's against SSG here in the winners bracket semifinals. Legend is trying to run this first fight to give his team a lead. Frosty says no with the plasma. A beautiful instant aid of the plasma.
Damn.
To give Frosty the opportunity to find a double. Not only that, but the rest of FaZe
I'm
Clan
so much better than these dweebs, right?
Frosty hops onto it, but Snakebite gets a counter cap as well. At number 6, Dead Zone from the green wall. He's got snipe in hand on live fire right now against Shopify Rebellion. Shopify's up 1-0. Dead Zone needs
That's not true, by the way, guys. I'm not getting naked.
in this series. Dead Zone with a quick scope onto the player camo for a double, a killing spree. The body shot is perfect as he picks up a
By the way, surely we get like a Halo announcement this year, right? For like a new game or a new project or something? Surely we get something this year, right?
Number 5, halfway there, Sab from Cloud9. It's Aqua Slayer, and
We got to, bro. It's been too long, dog.
not looking at him. That's an easy single. Here comes Sab with full overshield, making plays. The grenade does a ton of damage, cleans it up with the bandit. The last player alive, ping 3, and Sab kills all of Native Gaming for the overkill. At number
But look,
4,
it was whipping the hood there.
for his second clip in the top 10. He's got camo snipe live fire against Sentinels. The first player not looking at him because he has camo snipe. The second player gets the cover. Third player also gets the rounds, but Renegade does not care. He finds 3 kills on Sen as all 4 go down. At number 3, OpTic Gaming in the winners bracket semifinals, trying to find the spot in the winners finals. All you have to do is stop one push. the man for the job. You have the right guy with the right weapons. Formal with the shot.
Yup.
The first player gets taken down.
Yup.
Second with the slightest.
We need to see some of that right now, bro.
Will allow OpTic Gaming's reinforcements to get here, able to capitalize on the rest.
We need to see some more of this, bro. We need to see this at a Formal right now.
OpTic's ticket to the winners bracket finals at the 2024 World Championship. At number 2, SLG from Quadrant. And this kid with a shock rifle in his hands is a problem for anyone, even OpTic Gaming. The first 2 kills are clean. Smells blood in the water, starts to push. The triple is easy, and the overkill. Norwin, you nasty boy, gets the overkill on OpTic Gaming. And the number 1 clip from the World Championship is brought to you by Formal from OpTic Gaming. Dead zone on the point of view right now, tracking down a player back tower. Able to play his life a little bit here. Back mud, gets info that a player's pushing him. He's going to get some damage onto him. That's actually important because Formal has just gotten a triple kill in the kill feed. Formal then quickscopes the player back green. Bounds spawns dummies. Bounds immediately removed from the map. And Formal, for the nastiest kill tag of the year, creates our top 10.
We didn't even see his POV in the kill tag.
Halo action.
What the
Subscribe
fuck?
to the Halo Esports channel for official HCS highlights, behind-the-scenes content, and player spotlights that take you closer to the pros. Stay in the loop with official updates, Halo Esports history, and our HCS and community top 10 series. Don't miss a second. Subscribe now.
NA Esports. EU tard. Fuck out of here. Typical EU tard. My bad, Sam. I don't mean you, bro. I don't mean you, Sam. No, no. And this damn series fucking start, dog? I want it. Okay, XD. I like that answer. He's unbothered. You know, I respect it.
Delivery.
1.5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, until we see OpTic win the first motherfucking Halo LAN event.
Betrayal.
Me and your mom play Halo after she makes me dinner. Can't wait to see OpTic win. Come on, boys, come on. Fellas, y'all gotta seal it, bro. Don't come out flat, bro. Please don't come out flat.
Combat evolved.
We are live from, well, I think you guessed it, Dallas, Texas, and we're here to bring you the fiercest Halo Infinite competition from all around the globe.
I am kind of mad that there's no bracket reset though for OpTic, but hey, I guess, bro.
Welcome back, everyone, and it's my pleasure to say for the first time this season, it's time for a grand final. Welcome to Texas, welcome to Dallas, and welcome to the K-Sound Showdown. It has been an amazing, amazing event. Once again, a huge shout out to K-Sound for throwing this tournament, for putting it on for everyone. Speaking of the man, he's joining us just in time.
Yo, Mr. K-Son.
That's what it is. The grand finals.
Big game. Big game, K-Son.
I had to pop back. I mean, it's been really great to watch. The reverse sweep was pretty crazy. Then a decisive 3-0, so we'll see what happens.
You think OpTic's doing it again?
I think so. I think so. They're the way they played Shopify, the way you can hear the comms from here.
Yeah.
They were
they're locked.
Honestly, yeah.
A lot of passion.
And it feels like that's what that team needs, right? I think people were wondering, right, how fired up are they going to be? And the second they were in that game.
Yo, OpTic, bro. Come on, OpTic. Come on, man. I need this. The COD team did terrible, bro. I need this Halo team to fucking come through, dog.
5 that they absolutely dominated. Legend, you could hear him all across Texas, and that's a big place. It's a very big place. His voice was echoing across the state. This is our grand final, though. We get to see it again. It is going to be just the one series here, a best of 7, no reset here. So whoever wins this series will be crowned the champions. This is the format, as you can see in front of you. No reset. Just to remind you once more. So an opportunity here for Shopify Rebellion to win
baby.
The series that really matters.
Yeah, I love this. All the marbles here, and Shopify's going to have
no bracket reset. I don't know, dog.
Right, OpTic's popping off. They're all jumping out of their chairs. And on the Shopify side, they're just sitting there thinking, what on earth happened? We were just leading in a game 3 of a series that we were leading 2-0. So now it is an opportunity for redemption. Let's not forget here, coming out of the Case on Invitational, people will remember one thing, right? Who won the grand final?
Exactly.
Was incredible,
and it's going to be the fucking boys, dog.
The story will be Shopify Rebellion. OpTic Gaming, if they want the advantage, the momentum, and everything going into the first major of the year, they need to win it here.
Yeah, and I think it's an opportunity just before we get into our grand final again, as we did see the beautiful trophy that will be presented to our winners here, is to say thank you once again to Case.
Fuck it, bro. We start losing, disconnect their PC, bro.
Opportunity to compete.
Fuck it.
$50,000 before the season gets underway. I think to speak for Andy, myself, and the whole Halo community, players, teams, everyone, I'm saying thank
Reach over and break the monitor.
Thank you guys for
guys, I'm already feeling it. I'm gonna lose my voice already.
No show, so this is just the first of many, to be honest. We have so much fun throwing this stuff, and I want to see Halo grow even more to than what it is right now, and we'll see what happens, man. We're gonna keep doing fun, cool stuff. So I'm happy. Today's been great. The games have been great. The series, everything's been super awesome. So, and thank you to you guys for coming.
No, thank you, dude.
Our pleasure.
Pleasure to be here. And honestly, like, we've been waiting for an opportunity to cast these games, watching the off season, all the rosters that have been forming. It's been an absolute pleasure. And
even OT and wins. Oh, is that the team you wanted to win?
I mean, what are your thoughts on this? Looking ahead.
Oh God, bro, I'm already losing my voice, bro.
We're going to see OpTic close this out.
No way, man.
Of that winners. I mean, to be honest, I would take a repeat.
Yeah, me too.
Either way, if we have a crazy reverse sweep, but. Do you think it's an OpTic game, or do you think maybe Shopify got something to say about this?
I think Shopify has something to say, but I stand by the statement, and I wasn't surprised.
Yes, sir. That's W, bro. Hopefully OpTic take it here, bro, and we're all good. You know what I'm saying?
If you give them game types that go 12 minutes, if you give them game types that go OT, if you give them a best of 7, right now it feels like they will catch up to you. So you might eke out games 1. You might even be leading in games 2 and 3. But OpTic Gaming so far finds a way. I still think it's going to be a very hard-fought series, but right now, momentum that we've seen should indicate that OpTic has a better chance of taking it.
Yeah, it's an interesting series as well, and one player I want to kind of focus on a little bit. We've seen Formal with some big moments this tournament. Legend in that game.
What's good, chat?
Catalyst for OpTic, closing out that reverse sweep. We saw Renegade go on those crazy snipe sprees.
Ready to watch.
I think the grand final is going to be one where I keep an eye on him. What's he going to bring to the table here for OpTic Gaming that's going to push them towards that trophy?
And what's crazy, too, when I was watching that Game 5 Slayer, everyone else is kind of popping off, and Renegade was doing, I mean, just as well as anyone else, but kind of even. I'm thinking,
hey, OpTic, come on, OpTic.
Right, and everyone else is going positive in the slate department. Like, what does that mean about the team composition here? So anyone, of course, on this squad can absolutely pop off, and each of them really carrying their own weight throughout that series where they had to reverse sweep. But like we said,
you already know what I'm watching the match. Yeah, don't worry about it, bro.
Shopify going in, what they need to do differently.
Don't worry about it.
It's
We're
not
chilling.
what they need to do differently. I think it's just resetting the mentality. I think the series against SSG is the perfect thing for them. You know, it's a very conclusive series. They look very good, and now resets them to think, okay, we're playing some great Halo still. We still played some great Halo against OpTic. We were so close to closing that one out. This time, we're just going to make sure that we don't get too ahead of ourselves. If we go up by 2, we've got to close out. It's a best of 7. If we go up by
Royal 2's head looks fucking humongous. God damn.
We just need to make sure we close out and we don't get too ahead
Too
of
bad
ourselves.
I can't watch all Fanatics games BCT because some of them are played while I'm streaming. Fuck it, stream the games. Actually, I don't think you can do that in BCT, right?
It's a big learning process. It's a very different feel.
Don't you have to like apply to be like a co-streamer or some shit? I think it's so stupid when games do that. I know League does that. I don't know what Valorant does that, but I know League does. That's so fucking stupid, bro. That's the dumbest thing ever, bro. You're like literally, you're limiting like your viewership, bro, potential, you know?
By the way, finishing on Slayer or
like, what if someone doesn't you normally watch? Yeah, exactly. I don't like that's dumb how League and Valve do that. Or you have to be like co-streamed, like a partner to co-stream.
I was like, yes, like this This is a game type. This can be one of those
That's
game
dumb.
types that someone can take over. If you get snipe, you can go back-to-back on flag caps, but you have to be like super efficient, super quick on it. It's amazing to watch. Loads of action. Big moments certainly going to be talked about for quite some time, I think. And
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
I'm looking at Frosty. Frosty on this map, it's his map. If he could design a Halo map, I don't know if he has the ability to do that, with all due respect to Brad, but he would basically just copy and paste Origin. Like, it's where he made his name. It's where he's hit some of the most famous clips in Halo. And
I was streaming, yeah. That's pretty cool. I never really streamed the watch party type shit, but today I started streaming. I saw like they were live. I was like, bro, I gotta tune into this, you know? I'm an OpTic fan, bro. I gotta.
Still win the game. So we expect him to not only be
Gotta show some love a little bit, you know?
Once again as well. Smiles here for Royal 2, despite last year's result. Having a good time here and knowing what they need to do ahead of them to take this title. And gotta say, goes without saying, not only a fat cash prize on the line, but it would feel much better to take first here for these next 2 weeks of practice and kind of momentum and going into each and every scrim knowing that you are the team to beat would feel pretty good for both these teams.
Yeah, I mean, Kaysan, I'm going to ask you about this because we had Royal 2 on the couch a little bit earlier, and he's, you know, multiple world
Or
champions.
done, Haven next, and Ascent for last if we need a decider. Yeah.
New season for
Yeah.
like he's an amateur player again, having to prove himself. I mean,
I've always liked Haven.
That's got to be exciting, right? Going into this season to hear players who are so established being so excited to get back into a season.
Ascent is hit or miss for me. Sometimes I like it. Sometimes I hate it because I get fucking spat on.
Yeah, sometimes people need a new change of
Well, back then when I used to play.
Any game, really, any sport.
Yeah.
It just gives you some new motivation and hunger to come back and you know, and dominate. So they look amazing. Like they've been, Shopify's been looking good. Their team chemistry looks amazing. So we'll see. It's a long season. We'll see what happens. I think a lot of teams.
I don't mind Haven. My favorite map is Split. Which one's Split? Oh, followed by Bind.
So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, you say long season. This is the season itself. You know, this is the curtain raiser we've been talking about, and we get into the big business very, very soon. In just a couple of weeks' time, April 18th to 20th, the OpTic Major in Arlington, Texas. Tickets are available for that. Make sure you get them. You know that the Green Wall is going to be out in force, as they always are, demanding a major trophy for the Green Wall.
Bro, I don't want to go to DreamHack, bro, but
as well for the DreamHack.
I broke I can't.
Texas, May 23rd to the 25th. So
well, I can, but
events are going to come thick and fast this season before we head towards, of course, the big one, the Halo World Championship at the end of the season. $1 million on the line. We got the SSG Major, we got the FaZe Major that's going to be announced soon as well. I'm gassed for this season, man. Like genuinely gassed. I feel this is going to be a special season. It's the bonus season for us. Like, it's the extra season, and it just feels special.
Yeah, like we said earlier, top.
One thing we can agree is that
rosters, right? Normally,
I never liked. I've only played it like 4 or 5 times though.
After Halo 3, what could have
happened? I wasn't really playing anymore when Abyss came out.
Here, and especially now.
But I didn't really like it.
By,
it was also hit or miss for me. Like either we did good, or we got fucking spat on.
Pretty soon, yeah. So in only 2 weeks' time, we'll already be at that first major, and then just almost 4 weeks to the day after that, you'll be at the next event. So really, everything is coming in very fast, and whichever team is able to get an early lead is going to be.
Yeah, we need an announcement out of Halo this year, bro. We need something.
You ready for some Origin capture the flag?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's do it.
Ready for a grand
final?
final?
Let's lock the fuck in here.
Let's do it. Let's lock in then, everybody. The grand finals is here of the Kaysan Showdown, and it's going to be a banger of a game type and a banger of a series to get us underway. Shopify Rebellion wasn't the series they wanted previously against OpTic. They got reverse swept, but they fought their way back through the Elim bracket to have another opportunity, another stab at taking down the Green Wall. And with that sniper rifle, it's going to be game.
Whose emote is that? Formals? I gotta set up to Formals and get that emote.
While the reverse sweep was impressive, there's only going to be one winner here today, and that's the only thing.
Hey, good, bro. This match about to start too, eh? Hope you guys win yours. Hope we win ours.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are underway.
All right, let's get it. Let's go, OpTic. Come on.
It's going to be Shopify Rebellion versus OpTic.
Map 1 grand finals.
Go for the play that we've seen previously. It looked like he wanted to. He's going to grab it. Doesn't get to fire the bullet though.
Get sniper gets out. Fuck.
And that is job 1 done for Frosty in Shopify Rebellion.
Stays alive here, and now things are going to play a lot different than what we saw on the Slayer, of course. Trades coming out on the sneaky. Now all eyes on that top rock. So Formal's going to want to challenge this.
Fuck you, OpTic.
Yeah, fuck him up, OpTic.
He is an alien.
I'm telling you,
he is an alien.
This guy on this map, put him anywhere, especially on the snipe side. Heaven forbid. What a no-scope.
Damn, they have Spanker and Snipe. This is not good.
Your television sets. This man is up to his usual tricks. Frosty is right at home.
And off the back of those kills as well, it's not 1 power weapon, it's 2. You can see the last shot is just looking, but a great little bait, little shoulder peek coming in from
Nice, we
Legend
get him.
and from
Spanker
Formal as well,
useless.
means that
Come on.
neither rocket
Let's
connects.
go.
And that
And then they go 3 down.
Formal's going to now have the snipe in his hands. We've seen what this man can do.
Oh!
This is what you can expect, everyone.
Come on,
This is
baby.
the finals. This
But
is
then
what
they
it
get
means.
2 of their
Everybody's hitting
own.
their shots.
This is beautiful. Just to see this back and forth gameplay. Legends, the last player alive for OpTic Gaming for just a moment. They're going to flush him out of bottom middle. That will be a clean 4 dead. Formal is your first spawner, but already back and forth here as they try to push out elbow side.
Next part of the process here for Shopify Rebellion is get into that base, get that flag moving. It's 2 dead once again. As Frosty is probably calling to his teammates, if you can get a pull, run it elbow, run it window. I've got some angles to help you out on those spawners. Last shot, here's that call, and it looks like there might be a toss across the silver.
Goes for the silver toss.
And then he made it. Yeah, he did make it.
Done there. Frosty right away rotates front base, and now going to try to continue to get damage. 2 are still dead. He should be able to get the fountain run here.
Legend picks up 1, but I'm not sure there's anyone in position to cut down Frosty. Mocks his head on the geometry for just a second, but the first strike goes.
Wow.
The way of Shopify Rebellion.
It's all good, it's all good.
Run from them.
Beautifully done. Frosty right away identifies from the rocket.
I get stick. Fuck, bro.
Fantastic work from him. Will be 3 dead for OpTic, 4 dead in just a second. Bound is your first spawner. Love the way the Frosty rotated immediately to front base as they go for that beautiful toss all the way to silver. And they continue playing throughout, and that leads now to a 1-0 lead.
OpTic always come out flat, bro. It's okay.
Talk about the Frosty angle, like you say, that he takes. He jumps front base because they're unaware of where the spawns are going to be, right? Certain kills have happened.
Not always, right? But you
He's
know.
trying to put himself in a position where, as soon as a call out comes on where those spawners are coming, he can adjust his position as quickly as possible to be part of the fight again. It's so smart from Frosty to put himself in what traditionally might seem as bad position in a 4v4. But speaking of 4, it's going to be 4 dead here. The spawn though on the cave will manage to not only stop the flag run, but also allows teammates to spawn in and around that flag itself.
Yeah, you have the feeling. Frosty, by the way, stays alive just long enough on the flag to allow Royal 2 to spawn. You had the feeling they just didn't have the timing. They needed to maybe get a little bit, just 1 shot on Royal 2 in the cave as damage before they started that run. And on the other side, they respond right away. It's 3 dead for OpTic. Shopify fights right out of their base.
A bit of a T2 combo. Opportunity here. Frosty is going to leave that sniper rifle, though, because last shot was trying to run that flag. Formal will shut down momentarily.
Now he wants it.
And now Frosty, with the rockets gone, is going to pick up the sniper.
Oh, what is that? Bounce. Go bound.
Things slow down just a bit here. Bound knows he needs to stay alive. Going to continue the run.
A bit of an overextension run. They get the return as
Let's
well.
go.
All of a sudden,
Let's
OpTic
fucking go, baby.
Strike
Way to bring it back,
It's a
boys.
sneaky pull that came in for them. A lot of attention, understandably, on the power weapons and Frosty.
No way, he missed the melee.
You take that opportunity with Frosty and the rest of Shopify Rebellion on the snipe side to run it down into the trenches and run it elbow.
Yeah, it really tells you a lot about even if the opponent has both rockets and then sniper on the sniper side of the map, if you can cut down those sight lines and really just isolate that player, you're able to still run a flag, and that's exactly what they do.
Takes you back to Renegade on Splice. Right back in Halo 5, they were the team who started to overextend with those runs on that elbow side. Legend is next. Royal 2 with the double kill. Formal his first spawner.
Imagine.
Royal 2 with the triple and a killing spree. And he's looking for the over as well. He bodies Renegade.
Almost gets the over centimeters.
No way they
away,
get 2 back to back
with
here,
that
bro.
shot on Formal. Beautifully done.
Royal
That's
2
another
is
perfect kill. The
playing
flag goes
insane.
My word.
I mean, follows it up with the perfect. And we don't. That's not enough for us to get excited anymore.
Yeah.
Just beautiful, beautiful play from Royal 2. Just completely taken over the map.
I don't know what we did to deserve this level of competitive Halo in a 4th year for a game like Halo Infinite, but somehow we've got it, and it has already delivered unbelievable.
All right, okay. 3 dead, 3 dead.
Rockets coming up in 5 seconds time. 7 minutes still left in this game, by the way. 1 flag to win here for Shopify. For OpTic, it's going to have to be 2.
Come on, Legend.
Cycle in the 1v1.
Come on, Legend.
Win that one.
They trade him out, though.
Immediately turns 1 kill into 2, cleaning up the damage that was left.
Last shot trying to get in.
3 dead.
Thinking about making this run happen. Bound was your only player
dead.
alive. And now going to continue the run. Bound's still alive somewhere, and so far being a big pain on the run. Going to stay alive in maze and try to get this finish, but last shot takes him down. Frosty has rocks.
And then they have Spanker, too.
Going to find one onto Formal as well.
This might be it, boys.
It's 3 dead again. Legend last alive, and I'm thinking that Royal 2 is going to get
over,
that kill.
I think.
It's a clear run here. Frosty can get it across the silver, taking no risk whatsoever. Shopify Rebellion are going to strike first here in the series. They win. Capture the flag.
It's okay.
By 3-2.
Map 1.
Pop off, right? Getting loud at the end of the game as well. And
Map 1.
The stakes have been raised after that first series. I think everyone was kind of maybe coming into this day a little bit just kind of calm and confident, but instead, after getting, look at a last shot as well, determination, and you could tell.
I mean, yeah, they started off that map with fucking Spanker and Snipe,
You know, the best
and then they got sniped the rest of the game too. Not good, bro.
Having just won the series,
Not good though, not good.
And Shopify just
What do I know? I'm a casual player.
Devastated, not moving, not speaking.
In the end,
they're going to remember that.
Hey, Frosty 15-7. What did we say last time we saw him in Origin? He went 15-8 in the game that they won. Never has a player been more at home, or as you said earlier, synonymous with a map.
Royalty just went off there, bro. Frosty too. Legend was doing. They were all fucking. This is some good Halo being fucking played, dog.
I mean, Dr. Construct, Ghost the Army, back in the day. Professor Pitt, as Wes called himself. It's an alt tag, by the way. I'm not giving him that.
Don't give him
that. I'm not encouraging it.
His first shot was crazy.
You're saying other players have tried.
Forming was crazy here too. Look at that. Bitch.
Name for Frosty and Origin. Okay.
I'll work.
We'll work on it. The major's a couple of weeks away. Might not be enough time for us, but we'll come up with something.
It was a lot easier when it was Call Me Frosty. You could just rhyme it and be done with it. But we'll do the work on the words. Here's the timing I mean. Look, he stays alive long enough. You've got to be ready to get some damage on Royalty before that flag run starts. In the end, it was OpTic Gaming able to get on the board through that run. But after that, it was really all she wrote, this sequence.
Oh.
And then look at this speed, the backflip. Oh my, but here it is.
The nade from Formal, you just knew that Royal 2 was licking
Fucking A.
had to extend, and
then he bodies this guy too? Fuck.
Inches away.
And then, just to finish it off, by the way, just walks in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shout out Richard Sims for the killing spree.
Honestly, depending on the timing of that elbow kill, not too far from attack, potentially.
Okay, it's all good. Hey, we're good, we're good.
The only thing they're going to worry about are those flags coming back home. And love what I'm seeing there from Shopify, because that was not just confidence on that game type and Frosty doing Frosty things. That was a statement, right? They are not happy about the reverse sweep, probably embarrassed by it, and knows that there's a lot to play for here. Big cash prize today and a lot of momentum on the season that's going to be grabbed by the end of the night. And they want to take this and not have history repeat itself to lose to OpTic Gaming again in this bracket. Next up, Slayer on Livefire.
I mean, very similar pattern to what we saw in game number 1 of the previous series, though. I will say, it felt like a dominant performance in game 1 from Shopify, and then OpTic kept it a little bit closer in that game 2 and then grew into the series. And we do have an elongated series here in our grand final. And I think Shopify also will know it. They cannot afford to count their chickens before they're hatched. That's not something I thought I'd say on broadcast, but here we are.
They can't, and right now they have a lot of eggs. In this economy, that's huge.
In this country.
I don't know. Yeah, sorry.
It's still good.
I was going to say, you might not know what's going on here.
I know.
And frankly, I'm sick of hearing about it. But I'm hearing Shopify Rebellion in Toronto has a stockpile of eggs, and they're not counting a single one before these things hatch. You mark my words. Those chickens will not cross the border. For other reasons, those chickens will not cross the border. But they're being slowly incubated in a climate-controlled environment, and no one's counting any chickens. Shopify, 3 games to go.
This is what happens in a bonus season of Halo Infinite.
I was going to say, the sun is setting in Dallas, Texas, and so is our mental acuity. However, we're going to guide you through these next few.
All we can say is the eggs are safe for now. Let's move on to
Baby,
game
come on. Let's lock in here.
number 2, Slayer, Livefire. 50 kills to win.
OpTic Gaming, they've done it before. Only a few hours ago against Shopify Rebellion. A reverse sweep that I don't think anyone was expecting with the way that Shopify was playing.
Big W, you know what this is.
It took for Formal and the team to lock it down and ice up and take that
Accelerate.
series. Now this is a big one. Like we said, the big thing for OpTic Gaming is do not go down early, and we mean that in both game types and a series. We're underway in game number 2, and we'll see if OpTic Gaming can get out to an early lead. We know they need it.
Aggressive push on the cuts here from Shopify Rebellion. But
good damage.
Good nades actually from Formal, just back them down. But Royal 2 gets that first pick. Frosty gets the second, and surely that's just going to carve a path once again to that sniper rifle. Last shot's going to be challenging. He's going to get the help from Frosty, and hey, surprise, surprise.
Bro.
Bradley Bergstrom, he's got himself a sniper rifle.
Man, last shot was wiggly in the mud. Normally you'd find yourself getting the boots getting stuck, but instead.
Oh my god, bro.
2 kills do come across for the side of OpTic, so now Frosty going to try to stay alive with the snipe in hand. 2 players on the other side of the map as the camo pops.
And OpTic are going to know that they can't overextend for this camo because Frosty's going to have angles. He's going to have the opportunity to hit headshots. And that's why you're not seeing any real contesting going down on that
We're bringing it back though slowly.
Camo's picked up here by last shot, 6-3. Camo and Snipe in their hands. Shopify in a great spot here.
Look at the way Last Shot's playing this.
This is
so slow, so deliberate, beautifully done.
Completely free, gets info. Frosty got out with that sniper rifle as well, and now Shopify control. Mid-map once more. OpTic trapped in and around the tower.
Really nice selective targeting here coming in. Going to pick up another one, and maybe even more. Finally gets taken down, but not before helping with 3 separate kills with that camo. That now brings them into a 9-5 lead.
1 bullet for Frosty. More than enough for him
One
to secure
OpTic.
a headshot. Oh, you knew he was going to hit it. 1 bullet, 1 opportunity. The man strikes.
Let's not forget they took Game 2 Slayer against OpTic in that first series, but they, of course, infamously got reverse swept in the Game 5 Slayer. They're off to an early lead here at 10-7. Let's get into a listen in now with Shopify Rebellion.
All right. As bad as it seems like we're doing it, we're only down 2.
Quantum's up. Camo 25. Yeah, they have quantum. They're gonna make a move.
Screens, Matt. Behind screens, weak going in.
Nice.
Camo 4.
Nice, baby. Okay, though he gets 2 before he gets traded out. We're good. Can we get this guy? Nice. Fucking go OpTic. Nice.
Snipe at 10. Huge snipe.
Snipe on 10. You gotta hope OpTic's playing for snipe too, right? Nice.
Snipes down tires. One guy's like, could be out big.
No, not nice. I thought we were gonna trade that. Frosty with snipe again. We can't. We gotta throw this shit off the map if we lose it, bro. Fuck, man.
We've heard from the side of Shopify Rebellion. Let's jump into the OpTic comms and see what they're like.
It's so free when they have snipe. Nice. Want to trade that? Can we trade that? Good shots. 1 for 1 here. Nice. Way to fucking cover him before more.
Last shot. Tires 2 shot. Last shot.
Dude, after start. Yeah, one's gonna push you right now. Kind of stuck here. No. One can be bigger right now. We gotta play a little tighter. Ready. Too big.
Shopify Rebellion with a 6.
I don't know, you guys are fucking doing insane, dude.
Listening. And OpTic now on the back foot, but there's something you noticed about the Shopify listening you want to talk about.
Yeah, really impressive.
Nice, good shots, Renegade.
The way that they are, of course, trailing earlier, and OpTic Gaming started to get a lead, but Shopify, you can tell they have learned they need to make sure they don't give OpTic any opportunity to get any lead whatsoever. Well, let's see how this camo plays out before we go back to that moment here. This is a big moment here for Royal 2 with only a 3-kill lead.
See the OpTic are checking their corners. They know that he disappeared somewhere. Royal 2, those
nice. Good shit, Bound.
Alongside Renegade will get that kill.
That's big.
And they take the
kill. These nades are crazy.
Down to no shields. He's got to turn his attention from getting kills to surviving. Not going to be able to do so. Frosty chases him down.
38-34.
Nice.
Still just a 3-kill game as another one comes in for OpTic Gaming. And
very fucking close, bro.
This action because down to the wire, and Shopify has played this
so
well to make sure history does not repeat itself with late game aggression and perfection from OpTic Gaming that we saw earlier.
15 seconds or
Nice.
so until that sniper comes up top.
Not
middle. Against
nice.
That might just win this game. Cycle been so annoying, just peeking between those bandit shots, getting the shields ripped down.
My God, what a player life though, bro.
Got that plasma pistol still to play with.
Really important life here from Renegade. Does so well to stay alive. Now, just like that, the game is within 2. It was a 6-kill lead. It has been completely shut down.
Royal 2 grab that sniper rifle. You can see the OpTic are trying to hunt him down. They don't want to let him get away with that. But last shot of Royal 2 come out of it with kills. Cycle's still alive on the tower. Legend finds 2. It's a 2-kill game here.
Frosty double!
Frosty with a double. Gets traded out by Legend, but it brings us within 5 of Shopify Rebellion closing this game out. But the game is only 3 kills between the two teams. Cycle finds that sniper rifle.
Big. Frosty staying alive in Rat and also getting the double to clear the way for the snipe grab is going to be huge. Now a 2-kill game, 46-44.
OpTic get a couple there. OpTic get a couple. Cycle running back to last shot.
Okay. Now we're only down 1.
If he wants to grab that. OpTic within 1.
A bit trapped here at tower.
Perfect game here. Come on.
Somehow staying alive. Ness Royal 2 trying to watch over his shoulder.
Nice, man. Just like that, OpTic takes the fucking lead. Just like that.
It's 48-46. A complete turnaround in the last moments of this game. Cycle finds 1. It's now a
Don't throw your play together, guys. Come
Where
on.
did that snipe go? Did anyone manage to pick it up from a body?
49-47. One more. Just play trades. Play a trade here.
Wow, Bound gets another one here. 1 kill to go for OpTic Gaming. Somehow they pull off.
We fucking brought it back, bro. But come on.
And leading by 2. No room for error for Shopify.
Shopify all trap bottom middle at the moment.
Just
Found an OpTic.
let's go, man. Let's fucking go, bro. Oh my God, bro. What a fucking comeback, bro.
What did we say? You cannot give them any room at all to bring a game back. And
what a fucking comeback, bro. Oh my God, bro. Yo, what's up, Squish? Watching on the tube? The quality's better on Twitch, I believe. But hey, I appreciate you. Holy fuck, man. What a fucking comeback, bro.
So that they cannot
my God, bro.
Cannot get the snipe. They cannot get the angle. They trapped them back tower.
Oh my God, bro.
They needed off screen. Legend goes.
My God, bro. Dude, let's go, bro. Let's fucking go, bro.
Legend really stepping up in these Slayer games. Think of the game 5. He was the one that was getting them fired up as well.
Holy, I thought it was cooked, bro. We went to like 6 or 7 in the beginning. I was like, bro, we gotta get sniped off. Out of this guy's hands, bro. That twice they ended up with snipe, bro, and they got like 4 or 5 kills off it, bro.
Kind of come back, keep it close, but it's the final moments of that game that were the difference maker. And I think you're right.
Renegade is crazy, bro. They're all insane, dude.
Trying to get back.
How about bounce kill?
Towards the snipe tower to at least if he dies.
This is big right here, actually, because they were like relying on this guy to get at least 1 with active camo.
That's another example of how thin they are.
Bound also
my God, bro.
Bottom mid and pillar door, but Bound actually flanks all the way to key. Here's the moment. 47-46. Royal 2 does not hit the shot. He gets completely
let's go, man. Let's fucking go, bro.
Push. Formal and Bound, by the way, they peek Rat Tunnel in like a 2v2, maybe even a 2v3, but they still get the kill.
Why does wow? I'm not even gonna read that message.
Which, as we said, has been a key to success for them. As long as they can just keep.
Hey, hold up! No reset though. It's crazy, bro. I'm just saying. No reset? Are we serious?
Next. Still got FaZe and SSG in the building watching this finals as well. They want to obviously learn as much as they can from the 2 teams who are playing right now in our grand finals.
I just feel bad for Lucid though, Squish. I was watching the end of the SSG Shopify map. I hate watching Lucid lose, bro. I love Lucid, bro.
Go back and watch that series if you missed it.
Green wall, though, baby. Green wall, baby. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Be right back.
They bounce back with a 3-0 over Space Station. And now we find ourselves once again tied up at 1-1. Nothing to split the 2 teams.
I'm telling you, the late game composure, it just seems too strong. And what I mean by that, if Slayers were to 75, they wouldn't lose a game. You know, you can't give them what you have in a 12-minute Slayer to 50 kills is a certain number of rotations and opportunities and pushes. And that's kind of mathematically built into the game. And so far, OpTic Gaming is showing that as long as you get to the late game, they're going to have a way back into it. And that's what continues to happen on the side of Shopify. They need to just give no room, absolutely no room, which is such a hard task against a team like OpTic. And wouldn't have it any other way. Tied up so far going into game number 3.
Don't leak the DMs.
OpTic's just better, baby.
This is a risky camera shot. It might do the thing. Okay, so far it's safe.
I'm just happy we moved away from Legend. I don't want the DMs being leaked on broadcast.
No, you can't.
No, that's
that's bad.
That'd be
That's
rough.
not. Yeah,
It's not how you want it to happen. At least
Even if the DMs aren't,
at least needs to get
even
hacked.
if the DMs aren't sus, you just can't. You know what I mean?
Just don't want it.
They could be sus though.
I just don't want what I send him to be
Right.
revealed. Or you send him.
Well, guess what?
Or anyone.
Here we don't have any eggs. You guys have good privacy standards in Europe, so it's two very different tales.
Yeah, we do. Strongholds is next.
We don't have privacy or eggs here. Now that I think about it.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
But we do have some damn good.
Let's
Halo
close out here, OpTic. Damn good Halo indeed, baby. That's some damn good Halo.
Next. This is going to be a very, very fast-paced game type. One of the fastest that we have on the circuit. Shock rifle, of course, going to be there. Camo going to be there as well. And the camo has been a real difference maker. I feel like almost more weight is being put into the camo than previously because the shock rifle's little nerf. You know, shock rifle used to be able to take
Come on, baby.
with the angles that you could hold down at range with the no-scope ability. Now the camo has a little bit more room to kind of maneuver, to be a bit more of an impactful power-up, with that shock being not quite as effective as it once was.
So here, oh my heavens, the beautiful grenade off the bank from Formal gets help on a
nice trade, nice trade.
Cycle's gonna
These guys
jump in
have
make sure
shock
he continues
rifle,
to deal
though.
damage all the way. He's the last player alive in a momentary 1v2.
AMB are going to be flipped though, and he's still
Nice.
alive for a few seconds. Finally going to be taken out, and there's camo in the hands of the Frenchman Legend, who's importantly, I think, going to be focusing on capturing the stronghold, maybe before thinking about picking up that shock rifle.
BNC now.
Come on, Legend.
And he's gonna, like you said, take
Need you to
his
go
time
big here,
around,
baby.
we'll prioritize
Yup,
that
nice.
until they get the kill to make sure they even things up in terms of the slays, but it's pre-nated pretty heavily and needs to try to stay alive.
Who gets the kill?
Wow.
No shields, no problem. Jumps back in, finally going to be taken down. It's 2v2 on the map for now. B, kind of 2/3 of the way to be converted. 3/4 even, I'll give them a little bit more benefit for OpTic Gaming, and they do manage to turn it in their favor, but it's only going to be momentary scoring as Shopify have taken control of C.
Bow knows he needs to stay alive here. Wait for a little bit of help.
Come on, OpTic.
Tries to deal some damage on the mid-bridge, and ideally goes pipes, but instead it's the Cycle last shot combo. The Young Guns fly into Whirlpool together to pick up that kill.
Yeah, a little bit uncharacteristic, the bandit shots
Nice.
coming from Bound there. Not the cleanest that we're used to seeing in those 1v1 scenarios.
We'll take those trades.
Right now by Shopify off the back of those kills they pick up, and OpTic Gaming 3 dead.
What do we got here? We're spawning
Shopify only have a couple
AC.
players on the map. Looking to push immediately in, unlike this play from Royal 2, showing that aggression, taking Renegade on in the 1v1. Last shot arrives.
Alright, we get C, but
as
they
he
get
stays
A.
alive, and it will be A now being flipped by Shopify. They have A and B, this traditional setup where they can just watch each other's crosses.
Yeah, there's a momentary 1v1, but Royal 2 not only challenges top A, he gets a spawner as well, which helps him. So a really nice selection there in terms of the way to play that. They're going to continue holding A, B, and they will continue scoring here at the 30-9 mark.
2 dead for OpTic again. Bound going to be caught out.
No way, we're getting triple cap right now.
Takes down last shot. But we are seeing a triple cap start to be put in place here by Shopify Rebellion. The scoring is going to be going up extremely quickly, and with Cycle having himself a camo, he picks up, he might be able to step in this stronghold as well, but smartly, this is the shield management I'm talking about. Most players would have dived in there, looked for that triple kill.
I would have.
Extra second. It means he's got more life to give, he's got more bullets to output instead of just
And they
sitting in the
recaptured
respawn screen.
anyways.
He gets B eventually.
Smart
He
play.
knows he has time on his side.
Agree, veteran play there. There's no need to push. Sure, he could have gotten the trip. Sure, they could have even maybe got a few more points on the board, but instead, why not get the reset, get the time? They already have the control and the spawns coming in. And
God,
allows them
bro.
to
Can we kill this guy,
continue dealing damage
please?
like this, and just like that, because he plays that patient play,
Thank you.
they're up 88-9.
1v1 on the map again, by the way. It's going to be Bound.
Like this happen like damn near every game, bro. We go down in the beginning, or OpTic goes down in the beginning,
Pick up a kill here. It would be big, but even though
and we
Frosty
come
goes down,
back.
he's bought enough time for B to be reset and C to be captured, and OpTic haven't really left their spawn.
Just like that, 103-9. It starts to get out of hand off the back of that trip cap, and Cycle, he's already 10-5 in this game. What a start for them.
One thing to remind shot. I didn't even see that player. He hit him through the stairs.
You even saw the frustration there. To be honest, I have no idea either. You even saw the frustration there on the side of Bound as he got taken down in a player camp. In the end, it's Shopify
About the
continuing to
emo
play the
now?
2 cap perfectly until they get another 3 opportunity, which I have a feeling might not be too far away. Royal 2 just staying alive as long as he can. Finally, he's taken down as well, and maybe it's going to be an opportunity.
Oh!
Gets the last kill,
Or
but
more.
still 4 dead for OpTic Gaming in the end.
One thing about this game type that I think every player and team knows at this point, though, is that even 100 points, 200 points isn't a death sentence in this game type. You can really do exactly what Shopify have done on the OpTic side if you get that 3-4 dead scenario. But the
Are you
one
serious?
Frosty on a killing spree. I'm pretty sure they just grabbed that camo. Shopify are not giving them the opportunity to even up the numbers on the map.
I love that play from Frosty because it looked like it was an unnecessary shroud initially from the stacks angle, but he shrouds it and there was 2 players coming Mangler Pit Orange Door, and that ensures that Camo comes away for free and they get an all 4 dead as well. Beautifully done, clinical stuff here once again from Shopify.
I'll take a trade, I guess. I don't know.
Take the shields down of another. That's going to stop the progress across the map here. Couple of shots being picked up by Bound on his cross. And Shopify are just picking them apart.
Can't get fucking Frosty, dude.
At the moment, every time they try and step
Oh my
near a stronghold,
god.
Shopify are there. They've got info on Last Alive. Legend.
Wait, Legend, Mike, yes, let's go, Legend.
Some damage, and he does a pretty damn good job of it.
But they're on C, on the other side of the damn map. That's crazy.
They will flip A, but as you said, C already flips as well. So we'll see if they can do.
Oh, Legend, let's fucking go, bro.
Legend get loud in the chat. That's 3 dead.
All right, okay. We got some life. We got some life.
But they're trailing by 200.
Foreman with another kill. This is the first time we've seen OpTic really start to cycle spawns, start to cycle slays, where they've had the majority of numbers on the map. Cycle with a big kill himself, though. Legend trying to chase him down.
It's okay. It's okay.
Stop him from being able to challenge. And now he's got decisions to make. The spawners are coming in the long haul. Legend stays alive, but as I say, the spawners are already here to help for Shopify Rebellion.
He's behind the box.
That was Cycle who also grenaded top control to make sure he didn't come. Cycle actually expects that routing and checks.
Nice, Formal.
Beautiful kill, but Formal still trying to make sure his team gets back on the board. They are scoring, and just about 30 points unanswered in the last sequence.
Royal 2 breaks through off spawn, manages to flip A. B's being converted as well, and off of OpTic scoring, they go 3-4 dead, and it's a triple cap again for Shopify Rebellion.
All right, well, this one's over, guys.
Final potential stages of this game.
Wow.
Shot gets another camo. Shopify have had almost every camo in this game. And you can also see the shot rifle is in their hands as well.
And I love the patience, once again, that they've been playing with. Last shot just taking his time. He isolates every angle when he has camo. Notice the way that he does this. He has never exposed himself during this entire life to 2 players at once. Really, really nicely done.
One thing I love about how he's playing this as well is even though C is being capped, he's letting them have it. Because he knows that a reset can come in on B. He knows that they're going to continue scoring if they hold 2 of these strongholds. And
hey, crazier things have happened, no? Yeah, never mind, bro.
Strongholds back in their favor. It's great decision making here from Last Shot to play his life, but also there's no need to die in these situations.
Yeah, really.
Well, damn.
Player there, right? He knew that he could just keep them at C. If they started A, he's going to just fly back.
Well, fucking damn, bro.
To just play like that on a dime, you can just turn and you can change your pivot there, and that's going to be the game. Beautifully done from Shopify.
Flawless, almost flawless from them. From start to finish, it was Shopify's game.
Wow, that was.
Like SSG
wow, bro, that was crazy. I don't even know what to fucking say, bro.
Let alone
they just dominated that whole map, bro.
Efficiency from Shopify Rebellion, and as we take a look at the stat, 250 to 39. We say that you can come back on that map, you can go on huge runs themselves, but OpTic never had the chance.
They didn't, and that's the key, right? I think Shopify is very quickly understanding that just because you're up 195,
everyone negative out of OpTic,
as we saw them actually up right around that kind of score line. You don't allow yourselves to go, for example, back-to-back 4 dead. All of a sudden, it's a trip cap. All of a sudden, they've gone on a 70-point run.
I'm not worried about it. Hey,
team to do that.
Hey, look, the game of runs, bro. Hey, you win some, you lose some, you know? I'm not worried about it. We hit a little regain here. We hit a little regain.
Get through the game. Like I said, that game was only about 7 minutes or so. You need to win games that fast, because as soon as you start to go the distance, that's when OpTic finds exactly what they need to do. Don't give them the time.
Cycle this play here.
Yeah, in the beginning, bro, when the guy played his life,
waits for damage. He knows. We were talking about like what sums up some of these newer players for people who are watching for the first time, right? And we came up like intelligence for Cycle. Yeah. That is a perfect example of how intelligent a player he is. It might not seem like a massive play, but it's the knock-on effect from him surviving there, waiting for shields. He gets the double. But he knows there's a huge numbers advantage because he's done that. So he can afford to wait that extra 5 or 6 seconds before he re-engages, because everyone else in his team, he's given the information. They're going to do damage. And he can not only get the kill and reconvert, but then he's alive without trading, still
with camo.
in the fight with camo.
And on top of that, I think there's another added bonus where, guess what? Their next spawner, right, is actually going to be 2 to 3 seconds later as well. So their next collapse is that much easier as well.
All right,
he has all
I'm
the time
back.
to get across the map into control, and then they're fighting a momentary 4v2 for even longer. And it's just really a domino effect. And that's what we mean by this season as we get ready for this game number 3. This season, focus on when teams are playing this kind of lights out fast, just fly at you Halo versus moments like that where you do take the second and you are patient and you buy yourself even more time. Shopify Rebellion with that dominating win is up 2-1 in the series. Next up, Nutribomb Aquarius, which will decide if we go to 2-2 or if we, in a very different way, go all the way to 3-1.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Let's go, OpTic, come on.
2 examples of what we were talking
Lock the
about.
fuck in, bro!
Right, shot is a turret. Think of that life that he had with the camo around C towards the end of that game. Did so much damage to different areas of the map, to different players on the map, without overextending, without trying to get a kill. He wasn't desperate for the kill because he knows if he outputs damage, the likes of Frosty, Royal 2, they're going to collapse on that damage. They're going to get those kills. His job is to make sure the players that they fight are weak enough that they can turn it into double kills.
Come on, OpTic, come on, baby.
Without having to have that attention on them.
And it was so smart too. His vision cone only focused on one single sideline, and the rest of his body was isolated away from anyone else on the map. He only took momentary 1v1s and backed down every time to keep players weak, keep his shield, and when he needed to, with his camo still, fly back across mid, get back to A, and win the team fight. It was beautifully done. That sets us up now for game number 4 as we get ready for Nutribomb Aquarius.
A little bit of bomb. This one was a grueler a little bit early. We'll have to see if it's going to be the same here or if someone is going to just find the little bit of magic they need.
All right, baby, tuck in.
Armed and find themselves being a bit more aggressive.
All right,
than what we've
immediately.
seen previously. Camo is going to be picked up by Frosty again. It's another power-up going
All right.
to Shopify Rebellion.
They do find themselves.
We gotta stop giving these guys free camo, bro.
To sit table for a second, and even maybe look for a top mid angle just to work on the team shot. And it's beautifully done. He knows there's a player in the back of the base.
Little bit of damage onto Frosty as well. Found.
Okay, good kill, good kill.
Gonna win his 1v1 there against Frosty. Last shot now. Just trying to keep an eye on that bomb. Such an important thing to do as Cycle wins his ones down on car 1.
I like that play. They try to actually leave Renegade in util, and they try to kind of fast break to the other team's util. In the end, it doesn't work, but it's a low-risk play because all of a sudden the bomb's just sitting in your opponent's util, and you're going to have the time to reset.
Frosty under pressure here.
Okay, one down.
Starting to creep forward with that bomb themselves. You saw Formal was moving it down car 1. Legend can't land the melee, which means Pink is going to be open, but Renegade is in position in the window here to help out Formal get these kills, but they can't.
No way,
Frosty
man.
wins his, and Last Shot survives as well.
Really nicely done. Last shot gets all the way back and still stays alive, and they will get another staggered 2 dead, so that bomb will be moving.
Legend at least gets 1, which is going to slow down the progress just for a few moments. But
If I had time to hear G2,
follow up on the damage. Formal's trying to
2-1 right now, Shopify.
but he's going to be cut down before he can even get a sideline. Bound is last alive, trapped in the back of the base. He's dead. The bomb is moving in. Respawn is already using their nades. This could be an arm going the way of Shopify Rebellion.
Okay.
Very good nades though coming in the end. We'll see if Frosty can get jump on it. He's probably going to try to finish here right away.
2v2. He's going to force Formal in. He's going for the arm.
He got it, bro. Fuck, man.
And that is going to be Shopify Rebellion scoring first here.
Even though Bound hits the front jump.
You get this, bro? I hope so, bro. I don't know.
There in time. And it's a very important first arm.
They're both looking real good, both teams.
They take a very early lead in the game.
First time Shopify get the bomb in the base, they plant. They execute. And their efficiency is something to be marveled from what we've seen from them so far in this tournament. OpTic very much on the back foot and 3 dead once again, but that bomb is still down bottom middle.
Been so impressed with this team so far. It's going to be another camo for Royal 2 with Shopify. They're starting another run. Let's see if they can do it. Let's get into a listening with Shopify.
One guy, they're gen right now. The PW. One guy on me. They're gonna spawn flag. They're gonna spawn flag. Wait, they're gonna spawn gen too. They're gonna spawn gen. Hard block. I'm arming. They're Peter. Nice. I can pick up window hop. Hold on. I'm one. Peter. Nice. We got it. Two PW. One shot. Wait. Two flag. Stay alive, man. Two flag right now going.
Okay, first use reverse swift, you know? We do good in adversity, you know?
I'm going up front.
This is number 1-2 rounds. You gotta take part of that stuff. Oh, that sucks.
Watch out, Legend. Watch out, let's go to G1. Watch your event. In there, engine mat. Back for me, they're shocked. Look out, bomb. Running. Another one that's shocked. Running it. One guy, yeah, bottom mid running. Trying to get out while they're dead. Yeah, keep going. Go to front. Could be your event.
Whoa, my bad, yo, my bad.
2 to the good in this bomb game type. 2 times have had that bomb inside of the OpTic base, and 2 times it's been armed.
I mean, really flawless play. Also, I love the specific comms that you heard, right? They were playing calls saying they're going to be spawning back base and util. And they,
lot of time left, boys. Lot of time left.
Block util. They just sit there. They block it. They make sure they don't come in. They force them.
Nice, man.
And in the end, they're arming again. Let's see what Legend
All
can do on
right.
the other side of the map.
We answer back.
One player snuck in, but
OpTic answers back, baby. OpTic answers back. Come on. That's the bow. You're good, King.
It's the same as we saw with a 2-0 dominating game from Shopify, and OpTic finds a way. By the way,
and then we go 3-4 down. We go 4 down.
Back and get a sneaky arm.
However, how much did they expend? They've
another
lost
fucking
again, that's
camo, bro.
Single camo in the game so
this is crazy. They're getting every power up, dog.
And the bomb was moving as well. They committed everything to that bomb plant, and now they have to play defense again.
Really interesting to see such a similar game type here, even with Renegade once again going uncharacteristically negative in this game type as well. It's really been so similar to the way we saw the first bomb game, but in this instance, we've got 7:50 left on the clock. Not over just yet. Let's see what Cycle can do with Camo.
Look at this positioning from Cycle, by the way. He's putting himself in position where he can do damage but immediately escape. He cannot be the first death in this situation. 3 players damaged.
Oh, 2 down, bro. We go.
Now Shopify can move in. Now they can collapse. Now Cycle can take the 1v1.
4 down, man.
This might be the game. The bomb is arming. The desperation nades are coming in. Royal 2's going to challenge. There's a bonk on the back of the head.
Fuck, bro, they got it.
It's going to be 3-1.
3-1.
Rebellion are looking dominant, and they will be up 3-1 in the series.
And
bro.
No interest in playing time in an Aqua Bomb. Like we saw on Fortress, of course, it's a very different result. In the end, OpTic Gaming able to get 1 on the board, but Shopify does not let up. They continue the aggression, and like you said, when you have Cycle on your shroom stairs, on your util bridge, just poking, prodding, and he can always disengage, it's going to be so hard to push out. At that point, you almost have to just choose 3 players to push out B-Door and forget. You have to forget that player who's just absolutely causing havoc in your base.
11-6 for Cycle in that game. 11-7 for last shot. So the 2 youngsters.
Isn't that good, boys? This don't feel good, man. It don't feel good when OpTic's losing, bro.
They're just doing the same thing.
Yeah, just playing at a level which we now expect of them.
Got to point out the game clock yet again. That game was only about 5 minutes, 15 seconds total elapsed. And in the end, Shopify is able to close it out comfortably at 3-1. And I mean it, if that game is right, if we're instead playing Bomb up to a higher score as we have in past Halos, right, it could be a very different game. Shopify, I think, is quickly realizing that you get the damage, you move in, you don't give OpTic any room to do anything in any game, and now that gives them a series lead after that game type win as well. Score 3-1.
I mean, sometimes it's the simple things as well.
Bro, we're giving them every single power up, dog. Lock the fuck in.
Every single camo they had.
Literally everything. And then that last map on Slayer, bro, they got damn near every snipe, damn near every active camo.
They had that power up in their possession. And every time they got that bomb in the base, they armed. There was no disarms coming in. There was no throw of the bomb out of the base from OpTic Gaming. They just weren't able to. It was so well stacked inside of the base. Every angle held, every position held. It was, again, you watch that game back and it's very difficult to break down how OpTic, not having those camos, were going to be able to fight off of the way that Shopify Rebellion were assaulting their base.
Absolutely, and this was what we talk about, the pinch. Just they take them down 1 by 1 by 1, 3 dead, make it 4 dead, and that last one's going to come in. Of course, it's Cycle himself, right? It really tells you the staggering and the timing of those kills, that it's Cycle in the end who's actually the one arming, as he got so much of the distance and the kills slowly get rotated out. And now, just like that, it is Shopify Rebellion up 3-1 in the series as well. And now 1 game away from taking your championship here at the Kason Showdown.
Slayer Streaks is where we're going to head. Shopify Rebellion will know, though, in this series there's already been 1 Slayer and it did go the way of OpTic Gaming. They will also know that when they thought they were going to win a series a little bit earlier, it did not end up being a Shopify Rebellion win.
We're gonna go game 7, bro. OpTic's gonna win these next 2 maps, bro. We're going game 7. Come on.
So still a lot of work to do for the gentleman on your screen right now. Frosty also apparently can disappear. He's not just a contortionist.
I said it was, what I saw was alien, and I'm not surprised.
We need a DNA check.
And I'm not surprised that he can also teleport. That's all I'm saying. It feels like he's teleporting around the map.
It really does. I mean, for OpTic, I'm sure it does at the moment. The way that he's moving around the map. What do you think OpTic got to do, though, to get back into this? So it's a Slayer, which they've shown they can win. I mean, they've shown they can win majority of game types, but I think the fact that we aren't going into another... The objectives have been very one-sided in this series so far.
Yeah, they really have.
They've been very dominant for Shopify Rebellion.
I think Shopify took a lot from that first series, and I'm pretty impressed that only in that amount of time, and we're talking, by the way, of only a few hours of time, the fact that Shopify has been able to bounce back this quickly and closing out games so much earlier than they did in the first series. Let's not forget, at the end of every single game, even in the reverse sweep, games 1 and 2 included, OpTic almost came back in both of them. Shopify.
I don't know if I'm going to play...
And they know exactly what's going on.
If I'm going to play Schedule 1 after anymore.
We saw in the first
It is 4.5 hours. I'll probably just end and do my thing.
Come out with a huge lead. Just simply
don't. But hey, let's not talk about that right now.
It's just too straining in terms of the.
Let's get locked in on this motherfucking series, huh?
Glass bottle of water behind them. Anything to do with their success in this series?
Hey, I don't comment. I don't comment on memes. So that's all I'm gonna say.
There's not a lot we can take away from them. Let's be honest. Here we go then, Slayer.
Hey, come on, baby.
50 kills to win.
Slayer, hey, we got this. Quick and easy.
Chance for Shopify Rebellion to solidify themselves as not just the first seed going into the major, but the hard favorite going into the major as well by taking down OpTic Gaming in this final. 4-1 would be a scoreline they would be very, very happy to walk away with.
We did get word that B-Man actually baptized each of them in that blue water before the series, and so far...
I'm not going to say what he was doing with the banana.
And so far, it has
what the hell?
Shopify now up 3-1, one game away from closing out your grand final here. Can OpTic Gaming do it again? It would need to be...
Yeah, we can, baby.
Unbelievable run from them to close out the grand final. Everything to play for here. We're underway.
First things first, I think, for the side of OpTic Gaming is just control power-ups better. And off the break here, the opening strategy is superior for Shopify Rebellion. 4-1 up, Stalker Rifle in the hands of Frosty, and Cycle has a free run on that camo once again, so they get the camo again. They have all the power on the map.
Once again, patient play. Frosty knows he doesn't over... Oh, boy. Formal gets a back whack on camo. And that's going to slow down what looked like it was going to be a guaranteed runaway lead. Still Shopify up 7-2, though.
7-2, and Legend is about to fall as well, so it's going to be 8-3. Somehow, Renegade is in a position where he can exchange. Frosty
stays
has
alive.
Absolutely
no way,
no
bro.
right whatsoever to a survival.
Let's trade that,
but by doing so,
we don't want trades right now, bro. We're down 5.
10-5.
10-5. Still Carnage at bottom mid. You see Legend and Last Shot going to pass each other really quickly as those benches kills not traded out. Somehow Last Shot stays alive in the end, and it stays 11-6.
Still down 5.
Formal does have that Stalker, but now it's going to be Cycle who picks it up. Still got that Repulse, does big damage as well.
Okay, Bound gets 2 there.
Renegade trying to stay alive around the pillars. There's going to be 1 hit for Will 2. Frosty, with that Commando in his hands, manages to put another one on the board. 14-9. Legend going to be taken down again. I've seen Legend just caught out on his own a few times so far in this game. 1-4 to start with.
16-10 now. And Shopify continuing to maintain that lead that, they know they need that, for example, to hold on. At least stay at 1 full Slay rotation over OpTic Gaming. That will be continued. Oh my, take a look at that player cam.
Frosty getting loud.
The former teammate, now opponent in Renegade. That will also allow him to grab camo.
Shroud goes down, camo's picked up. Frosty can now have a little bit of fun. It's an 8-kill advantage. As Legend is going to be pinged and taken down smartly by Frosty. I love the way that he didn't shoot initially. He knew he was going to be able to play off of damage from the position of his teammates. And that means, again,
GG, boys. This is looking tough, bro.
And with all of OpTic
oh
in front
my
of him, he puts
God.
one in the kneecap of Bound as well.
I was going to say, if you were watching the bottom right, you saw him switch to spikes as well. And these guys are popping off and hyped. They're up 23-15. Let's get into another listen in with Shopify Rebellion.
Nice. 2 more. I'm jiggling. Yeah, I'm here. Tires. Plants right now. One hit plants. 2 tires. 2 tires. Max. Nice. Dead end of PD. Dead end P. Could be A. Dead end PD. Could be A hiding. No. Wait, there is. Charging right now. Yep. Oh my god. Holy fuck. PD, watch out. Nice. PD, get. Have a jump. On your mat. Trade.
Renegade. Oh, man. Good try.
Yeah, you got nades? I'm getting up E. I'm getting up E. Yo, check soccer, Preston. Give me back A. Wait, I just want to see you. Oh, yo. Brad, I'm here. We can walk. Come to me. Come here.
Come on, boys, rally back. Come on, man.
Yo, 3 on me.
Yo.
Dead scammer. Another scammer. Heaven to fire. P1 and hide. Go to P1 and hide. He's dead. Nice. Back up me.
Be on your way. I think we're splitting up.
Dead. Drive. Three.
Watch the splitters. Watch the split.
Two. I'll go team.
Okay, I'm up 20 guys.
Maybe don't know.
They're B.
You can hear from the listening, you can hear the energy. They know how close they are to close this out. Shopify Rebellion are fired up in this game.
Also,
yeah, GG.
Do both. They're all popping off, and you just hear B-Man quietly in the background. Camo 120. Just absolutely beautiful. This team can pop off in comms and just be leading by 10, screaming at each other and hyped. More hype than you can imagine, and they're also just still in control of the game type fully. They still lead.
I love that run from last shot, by the way. Like, the shots that he hit, not easy shots to hit. You know, when you're half shielded, you
second place for OpTic. It's looking like
easy angles, but he's perfect with every bullet that he fires. Only Renegade on the side of OpTic really with anything to smile about at the moment. 12 and 8 for him, but everybody else in the neg.
Lem? Camo gets away though. Legend able to grab it.
I didn't even notice that. Renegade 13 and 8.
We'll start to see if that starts to become the case, but they could try to mount something. Let's see if they could do it and stay alive.
Legend got a lot of responsibility here though. Last shot going to be challenging him. Stays alive last shot as well. And in the meantime, Cycle finds 2 kills of his own. Renegade will trade one out. Frosty gets shields taken down. But Legend just can't find weak targets to play off of damage at the moment. He's the damage leader. He gets 1. And it's a 7-kill game now. Shopify only need 10. But OpTic have given themselves a lifeline.
Shopify does well to make sure that's essentially a 3-2 trade against the Camo, which they will take in this scenario, of course, with a 7-kill lead. Let's see if they can play the slow Halo they need to bring this game back, but so far, first kill once again goes to Shopify.
Just got a trade at this point, and you can call yourself champion spot, Shopify. Renegade and Legend will find some though.
Down at 5. Down at 5. The lead is down at 5 for OpTic. You never. It might be too little, too late though.
Get him. And what did we say? Even though it was just a 7-kill game, just like that.
Oh my goodness.
It is now a 4-kill game. It is not over just yet.
Oh my goodness. OpTic are more than back into this. Last shot versus Formal. Renegade finds another one. It's a 2-kill game. This was a 10-kill game just a few moments ago. OpTic have found something out of somewhere. And for Shopify Rebellion, the demons that they just had to encounter in that reverse sweep, maybe they ruined their head again. Formal gets another one. It's a 1-kill game.
What do we say? Don't let these games go the distance. Don't let them keep it close. Amazing discipline from OpTic Gaming. They were trailing by 7. And now just like that. Oh, they do not get the kill on Cycle, though. That was a big moment. 45-42 as a result. However, Renegade stays alive with Camo. 45-43, game in his hands here. Tournament life on the line.
2 kills the difference. Frosty trying to survive. Frosty will be taken down by Bound, and again, Renegade plays his life so importantly. We're tied again at 45-45.
Absolutely unbelievable. Neck and neck here, and all it takes is one last Slay rotation. 46-46, Renegade needs to stay alive and get an angle. Camo about to dissipate.
Yeah, this is the thing. He knows that the Camo's about to disappear. He's got to make a play quickly, and make a play he does. OpTic are into the lead. They were down by 10.
Stays alive on the Commando as well. They still have numbers here in back trim. 48-46, 2 kills to go for OpTic.
Formal finds another one that puts them within 2 of an amazing comeback here. Frosty finds one himself though. Frosty goes down. It's Formal again. Last player's Legend.
Oh my god!
Somehow.
Oh my god!
OpTic turned that game around, and we have more Halo.
Oh my god!
This game was 36
Are we serious?
And
oh my god!
Identically same thing in the first series. Look how fired up this OpTic game. Look at the look on Formal's face.
Dude!
This dude is not messing around.
Are we serious?
What a comeback. Go all the way back to the Camo grab. By the way, Renegade goes 20-8. Positive 12 in a game they win by 3. Unbelievable numbers and unbelievable composure.
Bro!
Gaming. They were trailing thereafter right around 38-30. And it had to be perfect.
Are we serious?
It had to be disciplined. It had to be another Camo grab. It had to be the 4 dead. And they steal the game out from Shopify Rebellion.
Down 11, 10 kills to win. OpTic bring it back.
And what's the turning point?
Are we serious?
Get a Camo. finally get one of the power-ups on the map and put it to use. That gave
No fucking way, dude. Oh my god.
This play from Renegade here.
This is a fascinating play, right? Because we're both thinking his camo's going to go at some point. And Renegade's going, I know my camo is going to go at some point. I need to make a play now. Otherwise, we're not going to get the maximum effect out of this power-up. He makes the play.
Look
and
at the
off at the
pop-off
back
as
of
well.
it.
You can see what it means to them. You saw what it meant to Shopify as they pop off in game number 1 alone. But now it's OpTic backs against the wall with an unbelievable comeback. And it is, we identified it early on. We've seen it online leading up till now. But it's never been truer. I'm telling you, there's Shopify is.
Are we serious? We gotta win after that, bro. We gotta win after that, bro. That is fucking disgusting, bro. We should not win that Slayer ever, bro.
Composure, camo grabs, team shots, and keeping their shields for the perfect push and collapse. 50-47, your final score. We're not done yet.
We're not, dude. That's crazy, bro.
I think he just kind of like gave a little kiss of the teeth.
What a fucking dog, bro.
And I think there's not really anything else you can say. It's brilliance from OpTic. But on the Shopify side, it's a collapse. Series goes on. Shopify still find themselves one game away from being champions, but OpTic now have momentum.
That has to be the dagger, surely, right? After that comeback?
King of the Hill Solitude.
Everything Shopify wake up and be like, yeah, fuck y'all.
Don't forget the last time we saw these two play this map, right? It was OpTic Gaming completing the reverse sweep in a dominant Game 5 Slayer. And now with all the momentum in the world, and as you saw, I would just call it straight up fierceness on the look of Formal. Not only did they pop off, but Formal looked like he was ready to keep playing Halo. I guess is the PG way that I could say.
Ready to be violent in game.
Yes.
Well, here is that man. The picture
this is y'all's fucking.
See if you can bring that violence
y'all's turning, bro. Y'all's fucking turning, baby.
Send it to a final 7th game of the series. Camo burn. Legend with a double.
Nice bound, nice Legend. 3 down, but they do have, yeah.
My last shot says actually let's make it a quick.
Do have shock rifle.
And shuts down the hill control immediately. That's a big play off the opening.
Every play is going to be under the magnifying glass now, right? Yep. Every single shot that's fired is going to mean so much in that butterfly effect. Of
2 down for Shopify.
I mean, when you have games ending the way they have been, you're saying
bro, that might have been the greatest comeback of all fucking time, no? Like, are we serious? Dude, I can't believe that, bro.
Comes back from any kill deficit. It's unbelievable. OpTic Gaming is 3 dead. They're going to look to continue this on the posters as well as Soda Trap. Everyone's trapped on this side of the map, and so far already 50% of the way done on your first hill.
Yeah, OpTic controlling this hill, and everybody from Shopify trapped on the snipe side, and Formal is just dealing damage. So many shots being received by Shopify Rebellion members. They can't get near this hill at the moment. Last shot's going to be weak. Last shot doesn't matter that he's weak. He stays alive. Royal 2 is there. Cycle keeps him alive, and somehow Shopify Rebellion break.
You know, Formal thought he might be able to go bottom mid, and probably 9 times out of 10, Formal goes bottom mid, wins the U-turn kill, and finishes the truck kill, but that doesn't happen this time. So Shopify trying to stay alive on this first hill, but a lot of work to be done.
But now OpTic.
Alright, let me lock in. Let me start looking at chat. Let's lock in. I'm reading the chat right now.
Bound flies in. It's going to be trades across the board at the moment. They want to try and take down Legend here on the LR. Will be able to do so, but Legend does get
Legend gets one though, yeah.
Jumps in that hill. Great shots. Fantastic.
Oh, we get this guy, right?
Shots coming in from Royal 2, and he stays alive most importantly.
So obnoxious from Royal 2. Great pre-nade off of the LR to make sure he gets the kill on the LR player while dodging glass the entire time.
Comes back to get another kill, all because he stays alive in that situation. Now he's dealing damage to Formal, and look at that bottom hill. Look at the progress on either side. We're essentially tied up now.
Look at this grab. Nice job, Royal 2 doesn't even take any damage on the grab. So carefully grabs this. Now just going to try to grab a little bit more time. They've already got the man advantage in the Slay department.
And now you can see OpTic are a little bit panicked because they know there's a camo player somewhere. He will be spotted out. Bound.
Oh my god.
Stays alive just long enough, but also Royal 2 stays alive long enough.
Oh my god.
So that he can re-engage. Look at the hill. Everyone's flying in. Royal 2 needs to get back in this hill. The repulse isn't going to be used.
No.
It's a trade.
Wait. Oh my god, bro. Dude.
Pixels is separating
bro,
these
this is fucking insane, bro.
Close on your opening King of the Hill. Unbelievable back and forth. It felt like they had it. They had camo control bottom mid. Shopify able to get the kills as well, but in the end, It's perfect timing. They got the trade they needed. Formal stays alive on the truck spawn. He gets the first hill. And my God, is that ever huge for
Lock the fuck in, boys. Come on.
OpTic. But like you say, it's huge for OpTic. They get that point on the board. Now they have time on their side. They have a lead.
Nice, man.
Formal taking down Frosty with that shock rifle as well. Last shot trying to double.
There's two down though. We can push into push him out here. Push him out here. Yeah.
There's a number of
reasons. Yes, help though. Good trade though. Nice.
We just saw what they're bringing into this.
Nice, Formal.
That's what I mean.
Come on, man. 3 down again.
And they've got 3 dead. They're going to go ahead and take out the last player in the hill as well. And they might just do it again to take this second hill.
Dude, this is fucking Slam. Did you see the last Slayer, bro? Were you watching Slam? Fucking A, bro.
You poke IT.
Slam. If you didn't watch it, bro, you need to go back and watch that shit, dude. That might have been the greatest comeback of all fucking time.
Formal nonchalant.
I didn't get to, bro. No, boy, I'm telling you, bro. Greatest comeback of all time, bro. It was fucking crazy, dude. Wow.
It's going to be 2-0 to OpTic.
We meant it when we said do not give OpTic any opportunity, because not only will they take the last game, but they'll bring all that momentum into the next game.
It was crazy,
well.
bro.
2-0 in favor of OpTic,
let's go.
Looking to force a game number 7.
Well, finally, it feels like Shopify have got a few kills on their side. Legend, he gets perfected. 5 perfect shots from last shot. And with the kills starting to go their way, they can get a little bit of time here. Frosty picks up another one. Renegade takes a bit more damage. Everybody spawning on the snipe side. Bounce trying to kind of work his way in and around that truck to be a nuisance, but Shopify know exactly where they are, and they're getting pounded.
M2 down for OpTic. Yeah, we're getting slammed right now.
Bound is not able to stay alive, which would have been huge. Dodges from hotel to truck. They get another kill, and it's going to be a staggered set of kills. These are very important and very well timed kills for Shopify.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, this is looking like it could be a perfect hill here for Shopify if OpTic aren't careful about it, and they could wrestle some momentum away. After a heartbreaking first hill, after a second hill, they
come on, boys. Come on.
They're showing they're still in this series themselves.
Here's the question. This hill is certainly going to go. It does to Shopify. Just like that, it's 2-1. How does OpTic Gaming bounce back? Can they take a breath here and reset?
Let's hit a little regain, boys. Come on. It's only one hill. Only one hill.
Shopify is looking to continue applying the pressure.
Yeah, they've won the rotate as well.
Nice, Matt. You got a free one?
And they're starting to win their individuals as well.
Oh,
another
big.
one going to be one. Assist picked up as well.
Oh, shit, boys.
For OpTic Gaming, and he is nowhere near that hill. It's a third of the time.
3 down, we went again.
Up here by Shopify Rebellion.
Really nice.
Oh, yeah, we're getting spawn trapped here, dude.
Reason, but also got wrestled right back into their control. This next camo is huge, coming up 10 seconds.
Come on, OpTic.
And shot coming up at the same time here. But we might be heading towards both of those power weapons and power-ups being picked up as Shopify Rebellion tie this game up at 2-2. Formal taken down by Last.
Oh, and they're gonna get camo too, bro.
Legend on the blue window, trying to get an angle.
Oh, don't let him get it.
It's going to be 2-2. The camo is still up top middle.
Hits his head on the geometry
nice.
Which might give a free camo to OpTic.
Come on.
Does that change how this game goes? That's the question.
OpTic do get the camo. They do get the camo, and it's Renegade who
2 down for 3 down for Shopify.
2 no shields. It's going to be 4 dead surely in a few moments.
Nice.
Renegade finds the final member.
That was a guaranteed free camo for last shot. Unfortunately, it hits his head and falls down bottom.
That's such a choke out of him.
Is that something we're going to come back to?
They saw him.
Spot out Renegade immediately though.
Oh, he's staying. Yep. Hey, nice. Come on. He wasted time. He wasted the time.
3 players surrounding him.
They were ready for that, man, the yard BR push. He thought he was going to get behind him.
Nice, Legend.
Right Shopify, here's the push.
So much time left in this game, by the way. Formal inside with that shock rifle.
Imagine.
Last shot. Those Legends in front of him. No damage been done for him. Has to
nice, Legend.
Gets the beat down, but Legend is alive and Bound is inside.
And we're up 3-2.
They're going to go
Come on, baby.
Still over 3 minutes of game time left.
I was going to say the same thing. So much time on the game clock. Unbelievable there that the camo would fall the way that it did. It could be a very different game. However, now we got to focus up on the bottom middle hill here. Off the first rotation. OpTic Gaming leading.
Nice. 2 down.
Hill before they close it out.
And think about how close this first hill was, right?
Psycho weaken spawn. Legend gets him here. Yup. Legend cleans up. That's 3 down.
Or Shopify being champions if it goes down to those pixels. OpTic want to send this the distance.
Formal's with the shock.
Still 2 dead. If they get another opening,
should go big here.
Pick, this could actually be the hill. They already have 40% of the progress done.
Enemy team took the hill.
On help him out. I mean, trade. I'll take a trade.
Formal
2v2.
Cleared out the final members on that bottom middle hill last time. Bit of a warning shot. Has to repulse back up towards top middle just to stay alive long enough for the rest of his team to get involved.
Nice, Formal.
Nasty shot from him, but OpTic are 2 dead and Cycles inside that hill.
2 dead and a long way to go. OpTic Gaming needs to realize they already have 50% progress. Take a second to reset, but right now Shopify knows they don't even want to give him the room, give him the opportunity.
Come on.
You got split spawns as well here, Shopify.
We go 2 down though.
Spawning in and around that snipe tower.
Oh, we get 2 of our own though. 3, come on, make that 3 of our own.
Kill away. Had to reload though. And now Renegade still on the silo.
He's gonna get camo as well.
Oh my god!
Not adding up for Shopify Rebellion, and with 3 dead.
3 down.
Inside of that hill with the
and camo.
Royal 2, no shields. OpTic are getting closer and closer to sending us the distance.
Renegade is going to play his life.
Game 7, baby.
Slay again as they lose the first player, but now, like you said, only 25% progress left before they close out the game.
Bro, these 2 teams are so close to each other, bro.
2 dead on the side of Shopify Rebellion, but they are still in that hill. They are forcing OpTic to come to them.
Nice.
He finds another one. That's going to be his 13th kill of the game.
Beautifully done.
Bound there as well.
This might be it right here, boys.
Still in the death screen here for Shopify Rebellion, and OpTic standing tall inside of this hill. Formal finds another one. Frosty desperately tries to get in there.
Game 7, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro.
Game 7.
Dude, unbelievable.
Come on.
Of events.
Oh my god, bro. Put you game 7, baby.
Free camo top mid when he had the angles.
Bro, I can't get over that Slayer we brought back, bro. We were
coming in there for the side of OpTic Gaming.
We were down 10 and they had 40 kills. It was like 40 to like 30, bro. 40 to 31 it was. And we fucking brought it back. We won the Slayer. Dude, this is crazy, bro. Holy fuck.
4-2 win in the end. This has, and what did we say?
Oh my god, bro.
You can't give them
I'm so hyped right now, dog.
In these games, they will take a mile, and that's exactly what they did. Unbelievable series. We're going to a game 7.
And who is the man who is the catalyst for OpTic when they need him most? Legend, again, leading the way for kills, leading the way for damage when OpTic have their back.
When I saw this,
it is the Frenchman who steps up and shows the
I got
most
scared.
out of everyone.
This play.
But the boys brought it back. The boys, hey. And then Formal comes clutch here. Oh my god, bro.
From Legend and Bound.
Look how close his first hill was, bro.
Bound stays alive to trade. Formal off the truck.
And then Formal the last one. Like, this is insane, bro.
Unbelievable, man. Every single hill.
One more second, bro.
In this game, it's this is already one of my favorite series I've casted in Infinite.
Second map done, map 3 it is, bro.
This play from Formal to stay alive is
We're going to game 7 over here, bro. Last map of the tourney.
That's the standard. Yeah, that's the standard now. That's what we expect. And all that's going to do is give you like 25% on the hill. That's how good it is. Enjoy it if you're watching right now, wherever you're watching.
Here's the play.
Enjoy it.
Look, they have.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
Last shot's forced to drop, and players start to fall. Free camo there for OpTic Gaming. And they
right now, that one play, bro,
2-2 at that point, but
gave us enough momentum, bro, to win.
Formal just kept going.
Reverse sweep. Now we went down 3-1, not 3-0.
We saw when this game type first came in, by the way.
But fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude.
Yes. My, how things have changed.
Not anymore.
Come on, OpTic. Oh my god, bro. I need this dub, bro.
There is not much time left in
the streets need this OpTic fucking win, bro.
We have gone the distance for the second time with these 2 teams. But when this game is done and
bronze combo,
we'll finally be able to announce who is our champion.
That's true, though. That's true, though. Kind of glazing, though. No, low key, but hey.
Every game.
All good? Hey, all good?
They are late game comebacks. The Slayers are identical, by the way. Both 50-47 comebacks. As well as now that 4-2 King of the Hill solid.
As an OpTic fan, bro, I need an OpTic win, bro. It's been a while, bro.
This series.
OpTic is doing like shit.
This year.
OpTic Halo's always getting fucking second place.
It's only just begun. That's the wonderful thing, right?
It's a beautiful thing.
It really is a beautiful thing. And now, we still have another game in front of us.
Streets need this OpTic dub, bro. Oh my god, bro.
3. I love the fact our final game is Origin.
I don't like that, bro. Frosty loves Origin, bro.
We will end it. And the question is, Frosty on our main stage here, undefeated today on this map.
Yeah, I was saying, Frosty loves this fucking map.
Oracle of Origin.
Up with the neon green shirt.
The Oracle of Origin.
Of Origin.
Yeah.
It's alright. Not my favorite color, right? But
there's that man on your screen there. Shopify with a lot to think about from these past two game types. The question is, how are they icing up? How are they maintaining their focus as they get ready for the 7th and guaranteed final game of the series? But I tell you what, one team is going to go home not only with a bunch of cash and huge amounts of momentum for these next 2 weeks, but
Come on,
the other
bro.
team is going to go home with their heads held low and a lot to think about for 2 weeks. I'm going to shoot it to you straight.
That's fair. It's completely fair, especially if it happens in this way. If OpTic pull this off, it will not be the first time that they would have sent a crushing blow to Shopify Rebellion before the season's even got underway.
Come on, bro.
It will be the second time, and arguably
No one guarded on the team. And Loki, that's what I'm saying though.
The way the OpTic came
Good
back
thing
in
about
that
the when we were coming. Nah, but I understand though. Oh, bro, come on, bro. We need this. We need this dub, bro. It's been a while, bro. We need this fucking dub,
A
dog.
few more kills to go, and now they find themselves going, guys, how? A, why are we still here?
Freaks need this W, bro.
How are we about to come in second?
Unreal, to be honest. When we were,
they've got to step up here. They got to find a way to win.
And not just, it does not need to be kind of keep it pace with OpTic. It needs to be the best Halo they've played.
Regular match. It's like it's like an exhibition, but like it's like the first LAN tournament though of Halo.
7-kill lead for Shopify. We
Like Val, Halo. Okay, bro. Val OpTic won too, bro. What are you talking about? Val OpTic won too, bro.
Shopify players included, and that was not the case. OpTic.
It's just like an exhibition match, K-Dot. It's just like the first LAN in the season. It's not for anything.
Deeper than maybe any
The majors in a few weeks though, like the.
And just pulling wins out of areas where they're really
Pretty sure the first major's like in a few weeks.
I can't even talk about them.
Not on broadcast.
The nether regions.
Not on broadcast.
The depths.
That Champ 22 trophy, hey, they can have that, bro. That shit don't matter.
Still some smiles. Someone's cracked wires here. Someone has lifted.
Ain't no one care about Val, bro. That shit's
It
ass.
would be understandable if everybody had a face like Thunder at this point, after what they've just experienced in those last 2 games.
Speaking of faces like Thunder, I mean, how about...
Agreed.
The look on Formal's face was honestly terrifying.
Yes.
When they had made that Slayer Streets comeback, it was like, oh no. Look at him now still. They have unlocked a different tier of Formal. He's mad.
But I still play. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that.
If I was his teammates right now, I was like, we best win. I don't want to know what happens if we don't.
Man, we knew this tournament was going to be incredible. We were so stoked to come out here to see these teams debut on LAN, but this is the best thing we could have asked for. Unbelievable storylines already.
This is more than anyone could have asked for. No one saw this coming. Everyone knew it would be a great series.
Okay, come on. We need to get sniped. We need to get Spanker, bro. Every time we give Frosty snipe on this map, it goes bad. We need at least get snipe out of Frosty's hand, bro. That's what we need to fucking do. Yeah, True Lens, for me, that was League.
Who is taking home?
Let's lock the fuck in on here, though. Come on, baby. Come on.
For a whole lot of money, as well as we said, pride, momentum, respect in the league going into your season opener in just 2 weeks' time. So much to play for here, and we are underway. Ladies and gents, at game number 7. It's been amazing to have you with us here. Tied up 3-3, one Slayer to
we cannot give them snipe, bro.
Oracle of Origin, step up. Frosty once again to be the difference maker. 2 dead on the side of OpTic to start this off. Formal and
2 for 2.
Answer back though. 2-2 off the break.
A little bit of fighting grass here.
He gets Spanker though.
You hear rockets in the
He uses 2 Spankers already.
Rocket launcher, 1 rocket to play with.
Come on, Formal. Oh my God, Formal.
Last shot going to trade out. It's 5-4. OpTic have a slender lead.
No one has snipe yet.
Get their hands on that sniper rifle as yet.
Oh wow.
Turns it around on Renegade.
We talk about the jiggles. We talk about
it's okay. It's okay.
That one goes into both categories. Beautiful thrust there, and now maybe going to provide.
Oh, they get sniped now.
Yes, indeed. Essentially tied up here at the 5-kill mark.
Royal 2 going to get away with it. That triple that he hit right at the start of the series, which feels like a lifetime ago. One of the highlight plays of this grand final, but this will be the one that he'll remember. If you can make big plays with this sniper rifle in a final game of the finals itself, that's the one that really matters.
I think it's the first time we've seen.
No, here's his teammate.
The teammate there.
Oh.
On the elbow, and now going to provide an opportunity for maybe a collapse to come in from OpTic Gaming as they start to take just a lead for just a second. But
nice. He throws sniper away. It's okay though.
Map Legend, no power weapon to be found, but they will take a 10-kill lead with them.
10-8.
Oh.
Incredible.
Almost, yeah.
From the snipe side of the map over to that Rocket Street. Formal finds another one himself. 1 kill. between the two teams. Frosty.
Nice, man.
Renegade wins his ones, but it's a 2v2 on the map at the moment. He's going to have to wait for his shields.
Momentary lead here for OpTic, 13-11.
Ah, he gets out and then we get out. Oh my god, okay. Hey, fuck it.
From Renegade was absolutely beautiful in the end.
Come on, Legend. Nice, Formal. Just keep trading, bro.
15-12. Legend's still alive as well.
So it's all good, all good.
Collect that thrust, still 2 thrusts to play with. Frosty will get the kill onto Bound. 16-15. There has
just like that, it's a one kill game
so far in this game.
Things slow down now to a crawl. It's a good opportunity, I think, here at a standoff at the 16 kill mark. Let's go to a listening with OpTic Gaming.
I got time. Look at me.
Red maze and one
Over John here. Red maze.
Grass. 2 shot red. Yo, blue BR, Frosty. One shot, nice. Red BR, Frosty. Top cat, Frosty, weak. Our side, cat, weak.
No. Okay, good trade. Fuck it.
They might be on rockets. It's true. They have rockets.
Don't show face on just like that. It's a window, John. It's a window.
Blue flag.
Go back. That's one red, guys.
Nice. We can pitch.
Right here, blue flag, John. Watch out, each rockets, one below.
Nice.
My god, bro.
Blue cake, the flag.
Blue cave on me.
Get on the flag, John.
Oh, man, he chowed. Good trade, though. Who has snipe? Wait, who has snipe? Frosty has snipe. Dude.
I mean, that listening tells us everything we needed to know about how much this means and how exciting this season is going to be. Formal is growling every time he picks up a kill, but Shopify Rebellion have a lead, and now it's the biggest one of the game. It's 5 kills the advantage, and Frosty still has a snipe bullet.
Finally emptied, but the moment we've been waiting for, finally with the weapon in hand, and we saw it from Formal's POV there, but it was Frosty in the cave getting a beautiful no-scope to really break the game wide open, and now they lead by 4, just like that.
Legend trying to get up that Rocket Street again. It's a battle that we've not seen. One so far by Legend, and this time it's not going to be one again. The thrust is up. Renegade
I hate this fucking map, bro.
Not going to be able to get close enough to do so, though. Frosty looking for this kill. Thrust past him, snaps back onto him. And most importantly here for Shopify, keeps himself alive and can re-engage here.
Wow, beautifully done. They're just going to look at this. They're about to get a staggered 3 dead as well as they get this kill on Bound. 3 dead indeed. Now, just like that, it's 32-23. But as we know, far from over. They're going to need to keep up the aggression, keep up the pressure. Otherwise, OpTic can bring this back, even down by 10.
And this man's been the difference maker again, right? He's double positive, more than double positive in this game. 9 and 4 for Frosty, make it 10.
I hate this map, bro. Frosty always fucking goes off on this map.
The power weapons this time.
The Oracle of Origin. This man knows something about this map that other players do not, because he keeps performing on it game in and game out. Another set of kills here. 3 dead again for OpTic Gaming. 38-27, an 11 kill lead here. Home stretch for Shopify.
And it's a killing spree for Frosty as well. He's taking on Bound. Still manages to trade in a disadvantageous situation. 29 kills for OpTic, but it's 39 for Shopify Rebellion.
No way they do it twice, right?
Legend will fall to the bandit of Cycle.
Formal does get the rockets bottom middle. Hasn't shot one just yet. Surely Shopify doesn't let this one happen. They're up by 11 here once again. These are your final 9 kills.
Bound will find one. Cycle trades it out immediately though. Last shot will be taken down. 3 dead for Shopify Rebellion. And normally we'd be talking about a road towards victory for Shopify, but having seen what we've seen OpTic do already in this tournament, this isn't done yet.
Not over.
This is not done yet. Legend finds one onto Frosty.
They clear out the cave. They clear out the fountain as well. Now 43-35. Starting to feel pretty familiar here.
Oh my, Formal. A double kill for him is 3 dead again for Shopify. Surely this can't happen again.
As soon as Formal got those rockets and stayed alive bottom middle, you
Frosty
knew
goes
it
down
was
as well.
going to be trouble. 5-kill game now.
It's a killing spree for Formal. Like you say, a 5-kill game, and Legend has a sniper rifle, but Royal 2 might have just slowed things down enough for Shopify to get on the map. But Legend When you need to hit shots, it's the biggest one. 3 dead again for Shopify.
No more room to trade.
There's no way this is happening.
No more room to trade here. 45-41, and it's been amazing from OpTic. Once again, they were trailing by 11, and now it's a 4-kill game. Does not hit the shot.
Formal under pressure.
Needs
Letty gets one onto Royal 2, but the trade from Cycle brings Shopify within 4.
Last shot with a very big push and a very big advantage. That's going to be huge here. Frosty cleans up 47-43, 3 kills to go.
OpTic just trying to survive.
5 minutes remaining.
Sniper rifle gets picked up though. Last shot though, shuts it down. Renegade will fall. 2 kills to go for Shopify Rebellion to finally put OpTic to bed.
And Shopify likely, unless they get the perfect advantage, they're not even going to try to push this. However, 2 players on the elbow. This is dangerous for OpTic Gaming. 48-43, only 2 to go.
Bounty's going to find one, but Frosty, he gets his 14th of the game, and Frosty will close it out with a double kill. It's 50-44. Mr. Collie, the Oracle of Origin.
Why do they always go down by so much, bro, early on, man?
Shopify Rebellion will be your champions of the Kason Showdown.
Every single map we've gone down fucking early game and we bring it back. We can't have that, bro. Hey, first fucking game, you know, first LAN. Oh my god, bro, I really wanted fucking OpTic to win that, bro.
Number 7, and this is just a LAN preview event here. Unbelievably hype. Whew. OpTic Gaming down by 11. They bring the game back within 3, but in the end, it is 50-44. Your final score. Shopify Rebellion. Not look at the reaction of Formal. Look at the reaction there. You could just tell the frustration. But my God, does that ever set us up for an unbelievable year? If you needed, I'm not gonna lie, we knew this year was hype, but from the player's perspective, this has set an all-new level of just what's on the line this season. An unbelievable grand final, an unbelievable entire day.
Dude, I wanted, oh man, I needed this, bro. It's okay.
These last games,
the first major is in a few weeks.
And this is gonna set us up for a great major.
There's a difference between being fired up and pissed.
Yeah.
And when Formal's pissed, usually good things happen for the team that he's on moving forward. I have to see if OpTic can bounce back. I mean, I'll be honest, they had no right to even be sending it to that game 7 with the comeback they made.
Yeah, you're good, bro. I'll probably end soon, bro, after this event ends, to be honest.
Weren't able to summon that once more.
So in case you're not back when I end, I appreciate you, King.
Just too many times. And it is going to be Shopify Rebellion who close it out here. A first LAN win,
man.
Cycle and last shot. Not the major yet, but certainly a great step for them to make.
Let's go ahead and throw down to our team on the floor. It's Kason as well, along with the winners here. Shopify
That sucks, bro.
Alright guys, and your winners of the Kason Showdown 6 is none other than the Shopify Rebellion.
The Royal 2 little short ass.
It's Shopify who will be your champions. Again, a huge shout out to Kason for throwing the Kason Showdown number 6. Halo community, thanks you so much. Shopify Rebellion, certainly thank you so much. And I think everybody...
B-man with the fake out.
I think everybody who's watching from the Halo community today, or maybe if you're not from the Halo community and you want to be a part of it,
welcome.
Well, the major is just around the corner. You're a part of it now, and this is what you can expect for the entire season. This is not just the first stop. We've got a whole season ahead of us, and I tell you what, this man's done it all.
Get these things on.
This man's done it all today.
You get that thing on.
Come and join
us.
Everybody,
bro.
Everybody pop up.
The couch is a special place. You can sit up here if you want to.
Look at this.
There you go.
This is crazy.
And by the way, come and join us.
Fuck, man.
If you're colorblind, we deeply apologize.
Look, this guy turns up today, tries to take our job, probably has taken our job, by the way, and then he's like, do you know what?
Casting's way more fun.
I was going to say, you're like, you know what?
Yeah. When I stopped coaching and started casting, I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
You just win every series. It's awesome.
Yeah, even better, he cast once, he's like, you know what? It's good to have a good series to cast. So then he goes and sends it to a game 7. I mean, dude, you've done it all.
I think let's not do that, actually.
Where do we even, Mark, where do we even begin with this series?
Oh, I can tell you.
All right, yeah.
No, actually, I don't want to.
Matt,
you got it.
No, I want to know where
that Slayer comeback was crazy.
This series was unbelievable. Like, the rivalry, obviously, we already knew the rivalry existed coming in, but this set it to a whole new level. I think most importantly, what we noticed is the games that you guys win, you win in like 5 minutes and a half. You never let them get any kills. And as soon as you go late game, right, they start to put up some challenges. So in game number 1, you guys popped off after the win. It was a pretty big game to get on the board. Let's just start with game number 1. It was, going into that game, coming out of it, walk us through the first parts of the series.
Respect to Shopify, though.
Georgian flag, right?
Respect.
Yeah, I think that was just like such a big win for momentum because obviously, I mean, we just got reverse swept in the series before, and there's, you know, it's just such a big game 1. I think it just got us like all hyped up. Like Brad was screaming, and yeah, I think that just kind of like carried through the rest of the games.
Yeah, you really felt it. You could tell that there's like it was something. It meant a lot more, right? Because I saw you, Brad, pop off after that first game. It was like, oh man, this thing's like turned on now. After that, yeah, go ahead.
I got a question for you, Brad. How do I play Collie like you? Because I don't know what it is, dude. Like it's.
I've been saying this on my stream the last couple of days. I'm like, I've been playing that map for 9 years.
Yeah,
think about that. 9 years. Like, I don't know if you guys saw. Was it on my POV at the end of the game?
It's on Collie. It's always on your POV.
No, at the very end, last 2 kills.
Let's see.
Honestly, it's a good thing if it's not.
Only at the very end.
Very end, last 2 kills?
Yeah.
Okay, because I got a bunch of hidden tech. Like, I have all these jumps that people don't know about. I literally won, or got the last 2 kills, literally because I did, like, some hidden jumps. Like, I don't know. I love that map. There's so much to do on it. Like,
dude, I told you, bro. Proxy's a demon on fucking Origin, dog.
Sitting up on the extra flag ledge above the plasma, you buy enough time for Matt to spawn in the cave, and they can't even start the run. So I think, yeah, we were definitely seeing that on display.
If you wouldn't mind passing the mic back, by the way, I want to talk to you two gentlemen because it's your first LAN win. How does it feel? Like, Cycle, we'll start with you. Like, it's. Firstly, how is it to be part of a series like that in a grand final? Because I imagine it's something new to experience. And how does it feel to come out on the right side of it?
Definitely was pretty crazy. I thought, I'm not gonna lie, like after we took that shoot set, I was like, holy shit, bro. Like,
yeah. I was gonna say that was like 37-30 late game.
Yeah, nah, like we definitely should have won right there, but it's all good. Definitely, I definitely felt like I don't know, like the nerves, I guess, after we lost that Street Slayer. But then like obviously like our whole team regained when we started the Origin flag. But I think they just had like a lot of momentum, obviously, after that Streets game. But to win, you know, it just feels great.
And
that's about it. Like,
I don't even know what to say, bro.
Going home, like
GG's, I guess.
And what about you? We've been speaking to you for quite some time. It's been a kind of meteoric rise for you to this position.
It's pretty sweet, man. It's pretty fucking sweet. I mean, yeah, there's you know, the only map that matters is the last one. You know, I mean, we choked the Streets, like whatever. True. You just gotta keep going and keep playing, and I mean, we're gonna face adversity. We're gonna lose. We're gonna take L's, but you know, we're also gonna take W's more than L's. So that's what we're here to do.
Did you guys feel? I want to ask anyone. Could feel free to answer this one. Did you guys feel that in both coming out of the first series because they played similarly in terms of the late game comebacks from them? Was there this pressure that as the second you have advantages in each game type, just force them, get the bomb arms, get the kills, get flags moving, because it felt like giving them any late game opportunity in the minutes 7 to 12 was just like gonna spell unnecessary disaster?
I feel like our objectives, I feel like we have control of them, but I've noticed it seems like our Slayers are getting, like, we have the Streets game, we have such a big lead, and then it's like we're just not playing it properly at all. We're just blatantly throwing, or we're just you just need to trade at that point. We're not even doing like the basics. Right. I feel like the objective games were super clean in, even when it goes deep into like, you know, like 10 minutes in and they need like one bomb arm or something. I think we're really clean. But yeah, as you can tell, even the Slayers, even like the last game in the Streets, it's like we have such a kill lead, or such a big kill lead, and they start coming back. It's like there's a clear something we're doing wrong.
Right. Yeah. Well, I was gonna say too, to add on to that, it's like their team has so much experience, and that's one thing like we're gonna keep on improving on, is like making sure we get a lead like that and knowing how to control it to where we don't even end up losing those games. And obviously that comes with time.
Right, yeah, and playing slow when you need to and things like that, waiting for each other for sure.
I had a question before that final game, because obviously it was like probably a pretty nervy feeling between everyone going into that final game, right? Somebody said something that made everyone laugh. I want to know what it was. And I just saw the spirits of everyone. Everyone was like, okay, cool, we just got a game of Halo to play. Like, who was it? Like, who said what?
Wait,
I'm looking at it. After which game? Was it B-Man? Before the final game, everyone's like looking deadly serious, and then all of a sudden someone said something.
I'm walking from the bathroom, and I just, like, they're all just staring at me, and they're like, "You're a beast, bro." they say something stupid. I'm like, no. how am I supposed to get locked? I walk in from the bathroom, and they all just stare at me. "You're a beast," and I'm like, all right, I guess I'll smile. I guess I'll smile after we just
and like before the game starting, like me, it's like dead quiet. Me and Wyatt just look at each other and just start smiling for no reason. So I don't know. It's just like good vibes the whole time.
Fuck, bro. Okay, whatever. That was some good ass Halo though, bro.
Out of nowhere, it feels like the right place.
For sure, that was some good Halo, dog.
All right, so looking forward to the OpTic Major, which is only a couple of weeks away, by the way. It feels like it's coming up extremely quickly. What have you guys learned about yourselves as a team? You want to? Okay.
Can we get a mic for B?
Yeah, get the coach.
B, talk to us about, you know, as you get to see the team play throughout both series today. Anything you guys are kind of going to be thinking about, most focused on? Talk to us.
Well, I want to touch on, like, you know, just us being loose going into that Game 7. Like, we lost 2, like, close games. We choked the game. I think in the first series we were a little bit more tense. We were a little bit more serious. And this time it's like, yeah, we have a 3-1 lead, but we're in this position where it's like we made ourselves here. We can afford to have an L, and we just have to bounce back.
Yeah.
Whereas the first series we were like up 2-0, and we're like losing 2 rulers, and we just were like super serious, like not really vibey. So it's like this was just we're more loose this series, and you could tell the difference.
That sucks, bro.
Awesome stuff.
So
what do you think of
sad.
the couch, by the way, everyone? I think this is great. It's
cool.
The crowd.
We need this- we need
We
this
got
at
to
every
get this.
tournament.
We got this at every tournament. I agree. All right, that's going to do it then. Congratulations to Shopify,
All right.
Andy. Hell of a day.
And that's where I'm at today's stream, fellas.
Joining us as well, man.
Listen.
Please don't take our job. This is what
All right,
happens.
listen. It was fun. It was real. Could have been real fun if OpTic won, but they didn't. It is what it is. Good series. This like didn't mean anything, to be honest. The first major is in a few weeks. That one is what fucking matters. The good thing is we got good experience, though. You know, OpTic got a good experience. We know we can come back when we're down. We just gotta stop fucking going down big early on, bro. I swear, every series we went down, every game, I mean, every map we went down early like crazy, and then we ended up bringing it back. But it is what it is. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. I'll be live tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'll be playing. Maybe Schedule 1, maybe something else. We'll see. If you want to know more, or if you want to get info, join my Discord. It's in my bio. Appreciate y'all.